gonna reboot after. So see, okay, some money. Okay. Let me put the link in. And then I'm going to pin it. Let's see. Tequila.
Hey, Mom.
Welcome back, sis. Welcome back. Okay, let's see. That's Kira. Okay, let me give y'all the code real quick. I don't know if Devastating was asleep. Wait for Mr. Kev to come up. So I went over there while I was in the bed. I was listening to Mew, the conversation. Mew was having. That was the guy who was up there, the white guy.
Roadrunner. Yeah.
Is that his name? I'm about to invite him over one day. He sounded like a dude who was just saying that he's married. I think he had 20 years to his wife, black wife.
Yeah, almost 30 years.
Yeah.
I went to his
He's
channel.
been married 28, going on 29. Yeah. His wife is black.
Yeah. What you were saying?
I was saying I went to his channel a few times. It wasn't my type of spot because but he's a nice man. I will say that, and he don't never hit the few times that I ever heard that man speak. He don't talk negative about black men at all. Only thing he does is talk positive about his wife and his children. And how much
That's not what I heard.
You talking about that white man?
Yeah. He does not talk negative about
telling black men what we need to do.
Well, only time I ever heard that man do that is when black men say something to him, so he'll pop back off at him. But for the most part,
I heard him say that before Pastor even got up there.
Okay, but maybe I missed that.
No,
I wasn't.
That's why Pastor went up there and say keeping thing.
So what he said that black men need to do?
Oh, I think he was schooling us on that we need to love a black woman and we need to appreciate it, that stuff like that. And then he was going through the data and statistics.
Well,
I didn't hear him say y'all need
data statistics.
I didn't hear him say anything either.
I know that's because y'all wasn't paying attention.
I got
the stream up.
When I was in the bathroom, I was just listening to everything he said, and he was saying that black women and white men relationships are more successful, which they are. They married the least, which that is true, because it's harder for black women to break loose from black men.
And we are loyal. I know he said
more loyal.
Yeah.
Well, he didn't say anything. Yeah, he was saying positive things about black women. And it's almost like black men don't like to hear when other races of men talk positive about black women. Now, did he tell y'all what to do? He was just simply pointing out the data that black women are more educated, the things that black men don't like hearing. Only the ones who are against black women don't like hearing.
To the whole stream, Bob?
Yeah, I'm still right now. Let me see where I am. Because if was there anything he said after? Because I didn't see Pastor get up there yet.
Yeah,
I listened to it from when he first got up there.
It just said it was before Pastor got up there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That was before Pastor got up there.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I didn't see Pastor get up there yet. So he just mentioned how long he been married. And what else he mentioned? Let me see where I'm at. Because there was a woman up there first, and she was seem to be more against.
Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about.
The black
that's the one
men.
I don't like. I don't like her at all. So I'm gonna go up there when she up there, cause I'm gonna cuss her out. Yes, point blank. So I stay from up there.
So right now I'm at like 2-hour mark, and so there's 4 people up there. Mew, him, that one woman who seemed to be against black men. And then who this is? I think this is what a name, because Mew asked her to come up. Let me see who
Do you want to share or are you listening through headphones?
No, I don't want to share. It's on my iPad.
Oh, okay.
And I gotta reboot my computer to be able to do that. My computer acting up. But she had the yellow hat.
He was disrespectful. I don't think he was disrespectful at all.
So
he was
he saying
up black women?
She should date. So I see why y'all was going after the woman who was up there. Like I see, I think that's MJ up there with the yellow hat on.
MJ
right?
got the hat on.
Okay, yeah, that's who that is. So I'm not done yet. I guess when I jump in the shower, I'll listen to the rest of it. But like, I think sometimes when y'all hearing people uplift black women and giving, saying good things, then you hear somebody telling you what you should do. But basically what he's saying is that, hey, we all should be able to look, nothing wrong with having biracial children. Nothing wrong with getting with people you love. That's all I heard him say. So was he saying that with black men, what in particular he said black men need to do? Or maybe because maybe I didn't get there yet.
Hold on, let me get it for you.
Okay.
Yeah, like I said, I don't think he was that woman was more disrespectful than he was.
Yeah.
To me. And me and her be at war when I go up there.
She was saying I'm shocked nobody gave her pushback on this thing where black men own slaves. Like she said black men own slaves. And I'm not saying that's not true, but black women own slaves too, right?
I remember hearing that.
And then she be putting them pictures up. See, I don't get it when she come up there with that policeman that killed. Then she came up there with Auburn and these white men and all that stuff like that. That shit disrespectful. Right. You coming on a black channel. Why would you come up there with that shit? I'm gonna have pushback on that. Then I got 2 black sons. I don't give a fuck what you talking about. You can't hate every black person in your family. Come on.
I remember hearing Charze.
Yeah, the picture I see now, it looked like, I can't see the whole thing, but it looked like the guy who killed that young man who was.
Yeah, Aubrey. Aubrey dude. Yeah.
So why would she put that up?
But I think just to like they were saying, antagonize people, just to troll.
And I get that, because y'all hear what these black men are saying. So listen, I'm not even against what she's doing, because for me to be against what she's doing, we would have to be against what the men are saying and doing. I'm against it all, but why should we be the only ones getting attacked? And why should we accept it? So some of the things she said, I agree with, but she's so far to the others. You know what I mean? Like, it's just over exaggerated, extreme too much. It's extreme.
But she putting up people that been killed. Like I'm saying, you're gonna put up a white man, that's fine. But you putting up these people been murdered.
Right.
Right.
I don't like that part. That part is disrespect because they've been murdered.
But like when we talk about Kevin and we be like, we don't give a fuck, because I'm gonna be honest, I don't give a fuck about no Kevin.
Kevin, RC, whatever the one just died, I don't give a fuck about none of them.
Right. And so essentially that's what I guess she's saying. Like, we don't, I guess she's saying these men, and of course she's using it against the men on here who's, okay with these men killing us. Because we've heard them have real conversation about, she probably did this, she probably did that. That's what she get from marriage. Like Water Sniper be the main one talking about these black women deserve it because she was in a relationship with a white man. Don't let him find out. Yeah, Bob, and that's his whole channel over there.
Bob, she went too far though.
Yeah, and Water Sniper not going too far?
Yeah, Water Sniper go and I cuss him out too. I cuss him out in the chat. Go fuck yourself. Yeah.
And I guess that's the point I'm making. Like, we got people doing, going extreme. So just like I don't see y'all going after Water Sniper, then the women, we're not gonna go after the women who doing the same shit.
Yeah, I go after Water Sniper. I go after all of them you doing it to extreme. It don't make no sense. Cause he be saying some wild stuff in the chat room.
Yeah,
He like, you hate black men. No, I got 2 black sons, so I don't hate black men. I hate stupid black men. Now what? You stupid as fuck, then yeah.
I don't know if do y'all ever go over it? Billy, have you ever been to Water Sniper channel?
No, I haven't.
Nah, I heard. Oh, you talking about the men? I don't want to.
Yeah.
That's all he do is talk about a black woman getting killed by a white man or something.
That's right. That's right.
That's all he do.
All his whole channel is about some black woman who was either dating a white man or maybe she was friends with him and he killed her some kind of way.
Yeah.
Okay,
And so that's all his whole channel is.
But he don't talk about the black man that killed the white women. You don't never hear him talk about that. There's, that man that killed his ex-wife and the girlfriend and the baby. He don't talk about that shit.
Right. So I'm gonna go back and finish listening to, but this guy was not saying anything. I didn't hear him tell men, oh, you black men need to do this. I hear him saying we live in a world where that racist stuff should be over and done with. You would think most men, especially black men, would agree with him. As much as y'all want to sleep with white women.
Yeah, for real. I don't think he was disrespectful. Nah, I don't think he was at all disrespectful.
But it could be a part I just didn't reach yet.
I heard the whole thing. I didn't hear him being disrespectful. Now I heard the whole part until he got off the channel. He was not disrespectful. He was just lifting up black women.
Yeah.
And a lot of, like you said, a lot of men don't like to hear that.
Yeah, they don't like to hear that. I know, just like what I was talking about in the last screen on that other channel, they was purposely trying to get those men to talk bad about black women.
Yep.
They didn't want, and then if somebody asked them any question other than that, they didn't want to hear it. They only wanted him to dog black women.
Oh, you talking that water on what's the name? That's why he told me they had low IQ.
Oh yeah, that was Mr. Fantastic. I was talking about over there by Anton. Anton went on the Dr. Phil show and looked as stupid as fuck. If anybody make a black man look bad, it's those niggas.
Didn't they have a white guy over there? The other wasn't it a white guy over there with the girl went bad on that other chick and kicked her out?
Mm-hmm.
What you were showing something? Wasn't it a white guy over there on Anton channel? On the fight channel the other night or something? Last night
they had a white guy.
Oh, okay.
They was over there. Man, when them white men speak, them black men shut the hell up. Not all of them though. They got a group of men who get pushed back, but then they get pushed back from the channel owners, the people running it.
Yeah, Brittany was acting a fool.
There, she called a few people monkeys and then called everybody in the chat monkeys.
Now you regular ass bitch. She'll be a rag. She'll be out of county. Yeah, they'll kick me off. Pay $50 to get me off $100.
Is she the one who tried to slip in there in between the conversations when nobody was talking, that her robe was slipping open or some shit like that?
Y'all heard it,
no? I did.
I didn't mention
threw up.
Oh, you dumb bitch.
Earlier she got up. Bitch. Earlier she got up. She stood up. And that's when the men was talking about her butt for a while. Probably the first part of the show was all about her body. And she was over there cheesing. Nothing wrong with it. But that's the thing. You know what I mean? They do the same thing that other women do and call them ratchet, and then she does it, and
it's okay.
I and it's okay. It's
because she agree with them,
right? Anyway, y'all, I'm Mr. Cap, you up here? Yeah,
I'm here. I'm here.
Okay.
I stand corrected. He didn't really get into a black man thing until Water Sniper said something in the comment section. And then Pastor got up there. So y'all right on that. Wow. And the only thing he was saying, he was just what he was saying that I was like, you know, he was really pretty much pushing black women need to choose the best option. Then you go into all the negative data and statistics on black men, and then kind of hinted that the white men are the better option. But right prior to that, you know, in the other conversation, the woman that was up there talking to Mule was talking about all the history of black men owned slaves. We did this, we was white beside. Okay, now we go through history and then we go say white men are the best option. How do we skip the low down, dirty ass shit that these people have done the whole time against black people, and then all of a sudden flip and say that they're the best option by data and statistics? And then he used Kevin Samuel things. There's 2 million more black women that's not going to be married. That's not he used a Kevin shit, but you know.
No. Well, that's not Kevin thing. What he was saying is that there are more black women than black men.
We understand that, but Kevin was saying that from the first I heard of that.
Right.
Oh no, that's been something that's facts.
Yeah,
there's
I've known that for a while.
So
what
Kevin was what the difference though, Kevin wasn't telling black women to go for her best option. He was telling women that we need to become submissive and get with, you know, first he was saying that we ugly and nobody want to be with us. This man was saying, hey, that's men, all kinds of men out here. You go with your best option. He didn't say that white men was their best option. He said, go with their best option individually.
And then when you start breaking out the data and statistics and stuff like that, or the negativity of black men, that's not hinting towards that?
No, because what he said was, he said there's gay men, and then he said there's black men in jail. He was saying to black women, hey, go with your best option. Instead of these men out here talking about your best option is with us, but then you're telling us you don't want to marry us, and then you go to jail. So I think when y'all listen to him, you think it's against you, but he was uplifting women.
Well, for the most part, when you hear me come up, I didn't have much of a problem with what he said. I have a problem with that hardcore ass, you know, white superior, you know, that hardcore white shit that we better, all that we didn't even really go through the whole history of why shit is so bad.
Mm-hmm.
Him complimenting black women, the first thing I said, that ain't nothing new. White men been liking black women. I have white friends that ask me how to meet.
Don't bet that person up, Daddy.
I only caught that girl over there saying that she was.
I think that's China.
Is that China? Oh, okay.
She was talking about the history of black men.
China, is that you?
Yeah. Real quick. Hey,
China.
Hey, China.
Everybody. Hey, y'all. Listen, Bomb. Did you see what happened on the Roger Report?
Yeah, girl.
Yeah, we were talking about that, China.
Did you review? I'm just finished watching it. I'm like, that's why I don't hit them niggas. I don't hit niggas link no more. I do not do that shit.
Girl, you saw what they did?
It was disgusting. It was fucking disgusting.
Yeah, that was real disgusting. He talking about he gonna beat her ass and all that stuff.
And she should have said, "I'll shoot you in your dick." She crazy. They wouldn't have me on the panel because I dragged their ass. Literally, they say, "Oh, you beef sector." Yeah, I don't give a fuck. I don't even hit their panels no more. Let me tell you something. It's better for, like, I remember when I started in that sector, and it was so manipulating, gaslighting, right? Mm-hmm. And I'm not in that sector no more. More so like the dating coaches area now. But when I was in that sector, it was so many immature men. They were weird. And you had to, like, you don't know this complete stranger, but you had to kneel to his authority because he's a man. He's beating his drum. Take all your energy and start your own channel. The energy that you use on them panels, because some women don't know how to respond on them panels. You got to be a pro. Like you have to. And it's kind of like you got to know what you know when you hit them goddamn links. But I'll just send
talking nice to them. You can't.
Right? Nope. I don't. Bomb a pro at that shit. Bomb know how to get her point across. I can't do it no more, child. I can't do it, girl.
No, I
Yeah.
done been and cussed all of them out because they gonna kick you out once you start cussing them out. They gonna kick you out the panel.
I don't learn to go there and trigger everybody on the panel, then drop off. I did that on Platinum Panel the other day. Q, you know how Q is. Q gets so serious. I'm like, child, I ain't nobody listen to that bullshit. I trolled the whole panel and jumped off.
Did you see what
always
happened
talk
with
that
me?
He been married 5 times. Shut the hell up.
You
I
saw
get on my
you,
nerves.
you saw what happened over there with me and on Platt with Jessica, huh?
Yes.
I seen you do the review. I was watching a little bit of it in the cloud. Yeah, I seen it.
Girl, Jessica straight up with just straight line, girl.
I know. That girl's a liar.
Mm. So you know,
You know,
just,
she said I was a prostitute.
Yeah, she sure did.
She said I was a prostitute on DJ Cool panel and said that she seen pictures of me on some escort fish. Now, let me remind y'all, that's a UK prostituting website.
So what are you doing on that?
ain't
Girl,
that some shit?
How would she know about it?
Yeah, how would
Girl.
you know about it? Lying ass.
right.
Thank
So,
you, bitch.
And she says it, and these men believe everything. Just like, remember, I got the guy to come up to explain why he believed her, and he was like, "Cause she was so adamant." And I said, "That's the trick. Just lie, you know."
and she do it with such confidence. She's so
Yes.
calm. Like, girl, like,
Piece of trash. You know, I'm thinking about pressing charges against her ass. I think I'm gonna do it too.
you
Yeah,
could.
do it.
Do
Yeah,
it.
put
Yeah, do
charges
it.
on
Do
it.
it.
Do it. Do
I'm
it.
thinking about sending it to her country that she put out porn, because see, she was telling everybody she got a video of me doing one thing, and then when she did share a video, right, it was something totally different. And yeah, that's malice behind it. I am definitely thinking about doing that, yo.
Do it.
Mhm.
And the men warned her. They didn't. Platinum was like,
Yeah,
"Don't
they
do it,
will.
Jess. Don't
Like I said,
do that." I'm gonna even be a proof. She sent it to him, even though he told her not to
To
send
do
it
it.
to him.
Yeah, and she wanted to send it to everybody but you. She wanted to send it to all
Yeah,
the
to
men.
everybody but you.
Right. I'm
Yeah,
thinking about doing it to her because she
but that's what I
out here
say,
dirty
Mom.
than a motherfucker.
That's why I say, like, what, like, let's be honest, ladies on the panel. Who gonna have somebody pussy video or pictures in their phone? I'm a straight woman.
Yeah,
I
for
mean,
real.
the man I deal with, I'm looking at straight dick. Like, I don't want to see nobody else pussy in my phone but mine. Like, she's saying that she literally admitted, I watched it. Why are you watching that if you're straight?
If you're a
And my
straight
thing
woman.
is, if you watched it, why did you keep it?
Right.
And
No, but
why?
she,
Damn, that she
Yeah.
Why
kept
you keep it?
Yeah,
You
she
had
kept
you
it.
keep saying
Ebe,
it. Like, that's weird.
Ebe,
You but I've had it for over 2 years. Girl, that's so why do
You
you got
weird as hell.
that's weird.
With
Like,
the
what the
big
hell?
fat white ankles.
listen, she want to be like, you know how like the good dog, and all the men pat you on the head.
Mm-hmm.
She
But
want
that
that
bitch ain't
shit.
even married. She keep on hollering about marriage. You ain't even married. What, you 27, 28 now? Because that's been, what, 2 or 3 years? When she was 25, so she about 27 or 28. You keep on hollering about somebody else ain't married. Bitch, you ain't even married.
Well,
She say
Read about it. Y'all
according
remember?
to
I'm sorry.
okay.
Yeah, the video, right? She had it. She claimed she know what I was doing in it, but then the video was nothing like what she claimed, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
She said I was on a bed. I wasn't. I'm sorry. Yeah, she said I was on a bed. I wasn't on a bed. She also said that I was playing with a toy. I wasn't playing with no toy. You know what I mean? Like, and so when the old dude came up, and I liked the fact that when he was shocked, he was taken aback by what he was seeing. That's, and then now she on him. I'm shocked. He probably can't even go by platinum no more. She probably went over there and ran and
I don't even go there. Listen, I don't go to
Hey,
them
Bomb, I
spaces
put
no
that
more.
article with the trans thing in the chat.
or
The
in the
clip.
chat, in the back chat, or
Yeah,
in the
back chat.
okay.
That girl crazy, man. Like, I don't even go to them spaces, man. Them dudes are weird. She's weird. They
Yeah, they
all
all
weird.
weird on Platinum Channel. All them dudes is weird. All they do is talk about women, black women this, black women that. Y'all ain't got no job. Shit.
That girl been ripping their ass to pieces and her channel going fast.
Yeah, I don't listen to most of them dudes. Obsidian, I don't do them. I don't do
And you got that big
Fantastic,
old
Ramel,
linebacker.
all
Boy,
that because
City need
the
to shut
whole
up with that
thing.
big old linebacker he got over there.
Yeah, the whole thing is just the problem is black women. I don't listen to when the problem is just all black men thing. You know, that's their whole get down. So
because they
yeah, I
talk
don't
about
even subscribe. I don't even listen to
women
them. I
they
feel like I'm
want.
supporting them.
They
Yeah.
talk about only women they want. All they can talk about is the hoe in the straight. It's because you want her. Stop. Like literally 90% of them niggas try to 99% of them niggas try to holler at me. Like all
Yeah,
of them.
because you beautiful, China. Shit, they be trying.
Right. I would never be with them. They're weird. Like girl, them niggas are fucking weird. All them niggas are fucking. I tell them, I be like, you weird nigga. Leave me the fuck alone. No. But like their conversation is fucked up too. All they want to do is debate. Like I don't want to debate.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean? Like I don't fucking want you. I want me a Pookie Ray Ray or a Thuggo. I got one too,
China, but
girl.
did you hear that dude say that he ain't never found the woman that he wanted to marry? The one that was arguing with what's her name? I ain't never found no woman I wanted to something marry.
Cause ain't no woman gonna ask when are we gonna be in a relationship. Normally, when women deal with a man for so long, we start talking about being engaged and being in a long-term relationship. Ain't no woman asking him that. All she doing is using your ass. She don't want to
Yeah.
be in a relationship with your ass. She wants you to continue to pay the motherfucking bills, nigga. You know what I mean? She give you a piece of ass. That's it. That's good enough for you. The nigga she want to be in a relationship with, she's chasing. She ain't chasing you.
And
The
them niggas
problem
think they
is
want respect. Come on, you need to respect me because I'm a man. Bitch, you better get on. You better
look,
give me respect.
right. And the thing is, they are a lot of those men are men that the women did not want in school. You can look how they act. Now, when you listen to them too, right? Okay, so like this one dude, okay, he was a serial he'll meet women on apps and then he think in his mind that they won't be missed. I just watched that documentary. He was a young dude. He never dated a woman. He got older and started stalking women, raping them and killing them. That's what he started doing to these women. A lot of the dudes act like him. He look like a clean cut guy, make money, quiet guy. And there's a lot of those dudes in that space like that, like a bunch of weirdos that can't get pussy.
Weirdo.
So they talk about women. They talk about women because they can't get women. But if you actually listen to like dudes, like I know a lot of dudes that are max, right? In my sector, they max players, like type of shit. They don't have that problem with women. They actually say don't argue with women. Don't argue with women. You know, give a woman what she deserves. Respect women. You don't have to argue with women because they understand what it takes to get with a woman. Them dudes don't. So what they do is they just drag women. They don't know what it takes because they're not that guy. Like Mr. Kev is on the panel. He's having conversation with women. What's so bad? He's cool, calm, and collective.
Yeah.
Yeah. So like they don't know how to do that. They got so much built up tension toward. Listen, if your mama treated you like shit, that ain't my problem. We ain't do that to you.
Yeah, fact.
That's a personal problem. You got to take that up with the woman that did that shit to you. And then they'll say, "Oh, but she's a black woman." But then turn around and say, they'll turn around and they'll quote unquote deal with a black woman or you know what I mean, try to get a black woman. After they've been in that space for so long, they ain't getting no women. They'll go to another
take
space.
one in a second.
No, but they'll go to the new space. They'll go to the dating coach spaces, and then next thing you know, they're talking about those dudes. So it's like a cycle. So 1 minute they hate black women, they don't like black women. Then they turn passport, and then they want game.
Yeah.
Then they want they don't know the fuck they want.
And then they die with their unhealthy ass. I always talking about some woman fat nigga. You dying most of y'all don't even go to the doctor and get yourself checked out. Hollering about dating some woman. Ain't even healthy.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I never knew it was really a problem like that. Wow.
No, they don't get
Mhm.
women. They mad because they don't get the woman they want. They want the big big booty brundles and all that, but they can't get them. They got women that muling for them all day long. They don't want them women.
Wow.
I can give a fuck what the fuck them niggas gotta think, girl. I just do not like it. Just don't make no like you. Like I've been in this space about 3 years, right? And in this like circular conversation, and I'm like, do they hear what the fuck they're saying?
Yeah.
Every year, it's the same conversation.
Same conversation, ain't changed.
Oh man, like that's why women think the men are dumb. I tell them too on my
Hey,
channel. I be telling them the truth. How women.
China, is that's a select few though. Like,
I'm not talking about if you not that. That's like we talking about a woman that don't take care of her children, or a woman that's abandoning her children, or did it. The women on the panel know we're not talk. That's not us, so we don't get
right.
offended. You should understand that if that's not you. Like, come
Yeah.
on now, you got to draw the fine line yourself too.
Thank
Oh
you.
no, no.
Thank you for saying that, China, because I feel like a lot of men cannot compartmentalize. When we're
Right.
talking about bad men, like we're not talking about the
Talking
good,
about
we're not
you.
talking about you, we're not talking about all bad men, we're just talking about the bad men. Like, so don't
Right,
take it
right.
so
Right.
personal.
Oh no, no,
Right.
I'm not taking it personal. I was just saying like I'm kind of like I'm new to this, so I'm like, damn, men really feel like this?
Yes.
Yeah.
If you've been
You got
around
some
this
dudes
place
that really
in
do
the
not
3 or
like
4 or
women.
5 years, you'll know how these niggas the same thing they've been saying for 5 or 6 years. They've been saying the same thing every year. It's the same thing. Black women this, black women that. Black women, you don't like black women then?
Yeah,
Why do you keep talking about them?
the single parent, then the
Yeah,
weave, then the nails, then the
yeah.
eyelashes, then
It's
the
the eyelash, the
BBLs, and
makeup.
They ain't
yeah, it
Yeah,
like
was
all that
always
shit, and
something.
they all like all of it
I've,
because them
I've been
women.
around.
Go
I've been
ahead. I'm
around
sorry.
like I'm sorry, China. I've been
Go
around for
ahead.
like a year, man, and like I can't believe men feel like this. Like,
Right, but here you go, Philly. This the thing, and even if you got some dudes that like women and don't mind taking care of them, then you're a simp. So
yeah,
there's
yeah.
nowhere to
Yep.
go with that. So now you fucking with the regular
right,
dudes that have no problem getting women, or no problem, helping a young kid out from a single parent. Now you
hey,
on
wait,
them too.
wait,
Then the
Corey,
motherfuckers tried to move to only professional men when Kevin Samuels came out, and then 99.9.8% of them ain't and don't even have a professional job.
They
But
well,
Kevin
broke.
well,
Samuel
well,
All of
told
them broke. They
no,
Right.
but
broke. I'm 6'6".
Kevin Samuel said on what's his goddamn name? The Riley show. What's the man name? What's his name? But he said that a lot of men in this space is dusty. He don't co-sign this space. That's why he never really talked about this space, because he knew the men in the space was dusty and didn't want to take care of their shit. He knew that shit.
that's crazy.
These niggas spend 10 and 20 hours trying to, and then this is the thing, this is the creepy part. My father is never clicked up with no other man. That's suspicious activity.
Yes.
The way I grew up and the way my brothers is set up and my uncles, if they around men, it'd be like on some playing dice and dominoes card. These men act like they like on some real shit, having a sword fight around this bitch.
They
They,
used
Right.
to have a sword fight. They take
I,
up with each other.
I can
If
agree
you
with
say
you,
something
China.
about a man, they'll like, oh, don't talk about him and don't do this. Man, you taking up for another man. You a bitch.
I'm, I,
my
I,
father slapped the shit out of these
I
niggas.
saw the guy. What do you call it? Reg, the bad guy. I'm not familiar with these spaces like that, but he got niggas over there siding with niggas. Like,
Yeah, they side with the other niggas.
what the fuck is
Oh,
going
please
on
don't
over
talk about
here,
that
man?
weird ass nigga. That nigga is so fucking weird over there. That nigga
He
ain't
look
getting
weird.
no ass. He ain't
Oh,
getting no
listen, I
ass.
ain't
In his
talking
mama
bad.
basement, in his mama kitchen. He ain't even got his own shit.
Girl, this
No,
the
I'm
thing. A YouTuber had to buy him a new chair. That's how pathetic he is.
what?
Yes, he had a ripped chair with fucking duct tape on it. He got a nerve to want to talk about somebody in his face. Bitch, if you don't shut the whole fuck up,
Well,
nigga,
maybe people love him like that. I can't
they
say
got
that's a
some
problem.
weird energy over there, man. That energy is so fucking weird.
I can't say that's a problem, but like I just didn't agree with like men over there agreeing with men, arguing with men. Like, what the fuck is going on? Like,
There's some sexual tension going on over there.
yeah,
Them niggas like dick. I don't care what you say.
Yeah, they do.
nah, yeah,
They want some dick.
Yeah.
nah,
You
y'all
find they
stop
come
that.
out, oh, I like men. Yeah, we knew you
Nah,
like
stop,
men. You
stop,
didn't have to
stop
tell
all
us
of
that.
that. Stop all
Listen,
of that, man.
you cannot tell no real woman that hear them type of men that's a real man. Man, come on now. And then you can't be real about the shit or they think you hate it. Come on now. What's wrong with being a straight shooter, seeing shit how you see it? That's how you
Yeah.
see it. It is what it is. Like, I'm not gonna change it. Cause this is the thing. We see too many of these men crying about fucking pussy all goddamn day. Like, what is wrong with
And
y'all?
that's my thing. Like, that how can you cry?
You
Do they
can't get
go?
no pussy. Some of these women giving away pussy. Shit.
I'm not the most
The
handsomest
more
guy.
thing about it is it be women that really be going to bat for them. And it's like, well, I mean, won't you hook up with one of them or like them? Like, what
They
is
don't
wrong
want
with you?
them. They don't want them. They want the ones that don't want them. They want the
Hang
one that
on,
They
talk
hang
do,
on.
shit
yeah.
and tell them go fuck off. That's the one they want.
I've
They don't want
I've
the
hung
ones that
I've hung around those spaces. Like, they really crying that they can't get pussy.
Yes, they do. And I'm gonna tell you, they won't make it obvious. They'll say that they don't want the black woman, but nigga, you still want a woman. Let's just be honest. Now, my thing is this too, right? Okay, so y'all talk about traveling. Um, Black women, get your passport and travel too. Girl,
Yeah, they've been
my
doing that though. Sisters been traveling. Brothers
travel the
was
Yeah,
doing
world,
that
girl.
shit.
Travel the world, girl.
Yeah.
White men
Every
do
time I
that.
went on vacation, they had packs of black women,
Mm-hmm.
since that was traveling in vacation, especially after Stella got her groove back. Jamaica was packed.
but they
Jamaica was
be
fucking
messing with
packed.
when they go to
I went to
Dominican.
Jamaica. They thought I was a Jamaican. I said, no, man, I just came off the boat. Okay, it was passed my ass up. I ain't mad at them. Shit.
But they be messing with prostitutes. They gonna pay for a prostitute over there in the Dominican. Like that what's that
Right.
dude,
All right,
that
just go
young
ahead on
dude?
pay for something
What's
here.
that young dude name that Austin, whatever. He talking about he kissing bitches in the mouth he don't even know over there in the Dominican.
That's
They done
disgusting.
sucked about 5 dicks before they got to you.
Yeah, and they want to talk
Yeah.
about women being ran through. Women being
But
ran through,
here's
but
my
you
thing,
go buy a
China. They can go ahead
You
on
go
and make
buy
an
a prostitute
arrangement.
that's been
They can
ran
make an
through.
arrangement with someone here locally.
Mhm.
Shit, that
Hey,
way
did
you
y'all?
Nah,
right.
I just
They
don't
got
know
people
a
that got
man. I just don't
arrangements,
know.
shit, and they good
I
with
just
it.
don't know a man that can't get pussy. Like,
I'm
I
scared
mean,
of their
It's all
They got
computer.
right.
something that can't do off
I
here.
know for a fact their computer is jammed with porn. They tired of jacking off. Hey, yo, but did y'all remember? I don't know if you've been to the space long enough. Any one of y'all that they was talking about getting sex dolls?
Oh yeah,
Yeah, I remember that.
I've been on here since
Yeah.
2008. Yeah, when they was over there, O'Shea, when that dude came over there, he had the 6 door named Young.
Yeah.
Yes,
See,
Uni.
you like me,
yes.
Shazzy. I've been around a long time. I listened for
So shit.
years before I start
Yeah, they
talking.
was talking about getting 6 doors one while with these black women. We
are
gonna
you
get 6
serious,
doors.
Charles?
Yeah, they
They
was,
were
bro. I
saying
feel it.
sex dolls is better than black women or
Yeah,
women
it was
in
better
general
than black women.
because you
Yeah,
Yep.
don't
but
have
you
to
buying
deal
a
with the stress
I'm
of a
kind of
woman.
used to this
you
thing,
buying a
man.
6 door wig, so you don't like wigs and all that stuff, but you buying a 6 door wig and clothes and
Yeah,
all
they
that
would they would
Man,
buy
bullshit.
wigs, eyelashes,
Yeah,
clothes, dressing them
putting her
dolls
on
up, talking about they my
Instagram.
woman.
But this
The
their excuse.
dogs
Their
got an
excuse.
Instagram account.
No, but their excuse is that because black women have a sex toy, so they can have a sex toy too. That's
Mhm.
what
No,
they're saying.
they have, and that's the bad thing. Like they have sex toys for men too.
So,
Like you don't have to get a whole damn doll. Like
Right.
black women ain't out here buying black women or women in general is not
He
out
got a
here
whole
buying
partner.
dolls.
who is doing this? Niggas in
Wait
the
a minute, old boy
ministry?
had her driving in the truck. He drive trucks, right? So he had the.
Oh,
It looked like a little child. It looked like a little Asian doll, like an Asian
right.
child.
It's
He have her
weird.
in the truck like she a real goddamn woman driving around with her.
I've seen
I know
things
that
like
dog
that since
smell
the
like
day that.
straight. I know that dog
That's
smell like
yeah.
straight fish. That dog is stank, child.
I
I
thought
bet
it
you
was
it.
comedy, but
Mm.
I thought it was just like comedy. That's not what it is.
No, they real.
Oh, they
It's
got
No,
real
they for
sex
real.
dolls and they do sell.
And listen, you have to
God
They
clean
really
the
do.
damn.
sex
Those
doll.
plastic dolls even
You
sell.
gotta
I think
I
clean
it was
buy
that
stocks
cool.
in the sex
I've
toy
been playing it
industry.
like it was comedy, like nothing to
No,
it.
it's real. They
And
got
this
It's
the they got
real.
the
fucking
dolls
shit.
that talk back to you.
Yeah,
I think it's the Fuck Master
I seen
5000 or
niggas
something.
walking around.
Fuck
Come
master.
on,
But
man.
no, listen, like
It's
you gotta
comedy,
clean that
man. It's
sex.
comedy.
You gotta clean that sex toy thing out himself.
Yeah.
Like that is some nasty ass shit.
Y'all talking reckless, man. That's
We ain't talking
That's
reckless. All you gotta
that's
do is pull
real.
that shit up on YouTube.
Man, they
A
listen,
man
bro.
got
Those toys selling, man.
yeah, pull it
You
up
can
on
go to the
YouTube.
Adam
You
and
got a
Eve
problem
website. They
about
got
they got a sex
them damn
doll.
things on back order.
and seen it. And it's comedy, man.
Uh,
It
Y'all
ain't no
rough.
comedy. They fucking these dolls and they living
and
like
they
they
taking out
women.
loans.
Cut, man.
They
Y'all
taking
rough.
out loans and stuff to get these dolls.
Wait till
Bob
they
put
get
up
the
a
full
picture where the
artificial
dude had these
intelligence dolls
women.
that go talk back and communicate with them.
Yeah, that talk back to them and
Yeah,
stuff.
I was
Cut it
just
out,
looking up.
man.
They got
Nah,
something. Yeah, one of them even
And they
argue
got
with you if you
ones.
like that.
And
I
they
can't
got
go
the
with that
ones
one,
that
man.
have like the silicone almost type, well, like the silicone bodies that feel
Type
real
skin, yeah.
natural, I guess, like tight skin and stuff. I hope you
They had
like
a
the
big
Yeah.
booty. They had a
Y'all
big
take
booty. They had the
that
ones that want
elsewhere,
to do
man.
anal. They had a booties where they had anal and all that shit.
Nah,
Mhm.
that's not
Yeah, they
real.
get a whole dog. We don't get no whole dog. We might get the rose and lipstick and all that stuff. They get a whole ass dog.
I know Mr. Care don't believe that, man. It's comedy. Like,
Man, I literally
Hold
buy
on, how
stock
you
in the
not believe them
companies
damn weird ass
I
niggas?
literally buy stock in the company that produce sex toys because I knew this shit was coming.
nah, the whole
Right,
thing.
Adam and Eve is one of the biggest ones and producers, and them niggas are ordering those and
Yeah.
what they've been ordering
And-
those dolls. That doll ain't nothing new.
Yeah,
and
you
right
remember,
what you,
say,
right
Mr.
what
Kev.
you talk. Hang on, right in what you talking, Mr. Kev. Like you know how like Martin them used to dress up as girls and shit like that. Like it's a lot of play on that, man.
Okay, Mr. Kev,
People
you
been
remember the
buying them
Twilight
dolls,
Zone?
man, for decades now.
Mr. Kev, don't you
White
remember
guys
the
too, yeah.
Twilight Zone?
Huh?
You remember the Twilight Zone
Yeah,
where
yeah.
that episode where the man had the doll up his face because he was sentenced to live by himself of his face, and they had the doll that talked. He gave him company. He fell in love with the robot doll or whatever.
Right.
Shit, they
Listen,
been
this is-
like that. That's been in 1959 when they did that.
Right, right.
comedy. It's comedy, y'all. Hey, cut.
Well, remember that movie
So
where
they
the
got a
nun
whole
fell in
lot of
love
people in the
with
comedy
Jesus?
industry with the high sell of these damn dolls.
Why
Yeah,
do you
but
think that's
do y'all
comedy
remember
that
what
men's
was the
not
name of
fucking
that?
dogs? These weird ass niggas.
Hold on, if you got a man that will say, "I will fuck a dog," you will let him come to your house for a barbecue because in your mind it's comedy.
Hold up, y'all sleeping with these niggas, like?
What?
Who is y'all?
The reason why they got the doll is
See,
because
that's
they
what I'm
not sleeping with
saying.
them.
What you
That's what
mean
I'm
we sleeping with
saying.
these weird ass niggas? Ain't nobody sleeping with them weird. That's why they got dogs, because they weird.
That's why
as
they
fuck.
buying dolls. They can't get women. What are you talking about?
Ain't nobody sleeping with them weird ass, limp noodle ass dick niggas. Shit.
Them niggas
wow.
scared.
Not limp.
Yeah, limp noodle. Nigga dick just limp. Get your ass on.
I can't.
Yeah, it's wild, man.
All right, they got 40% off on the ultra realistic sex dolls. They got the Black Friday sale.
Hey,
And they also got 60% off if you just want the little butt with the little hole and stuff. They got this. They just sell a little silicone booty.
how you know, Mr. Care?
Well, because I invest in the companies that make those, and I'm looking it up now. I watch the sales of
He
the
said it
products
like
of
10
any company.
times.
Right.
He said that 10 times.
Yeah, the same
Yeah.
thing like Match.com. Match.com owns Cupid, Christian Mingle, and all those different dating sites. They own 5 of them, and people paying $80 a month just to swipe. I'll put my money there.
It's a market for
I just listen to people and
it's a
just listen what
market
they
for the
say, what they
weird.
use, and put my money to it. They can do what they want with it.
Hang on, this shit goes on for centuries, man. Like it's a market for these weird ass niggas, man.
Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah, they got a market for weird shit. Those leather straps, all that shit. Oh, hold on. I'll show you. Bomb got me sharing the screen. I'll show you the article right here. Just a quick, simple Google search right here.
Man, you don't. Yeah.
You thought I was
thanks, Kev.
bullshitting? Look at that. Look at the
And,
sale.
All
see
the
it. That's it.
real sex dolls sale.
That's how they got a sale, man.
Nah, Kev, you know I invest in shit. Like, thank you, man. I may have to go into a new industry, man.
Yeah, would you ever try a sex doll? Be honest.
Would
I can
I?
get some pussy.
I wouldn't.
Carol said I can get some pussy. That's what the niggas can't get.
Them niggas need to get out the house. Nah, I would never do that.
That's in China, and that's what's weird. Like
them niggas didn't want to wear a condom, but want to fuck a whole sex doll.
Yeah, but you got to. How you think some of these ugly, real ass women getting pregnant? They ain't getting pregnant by themselves, so they giving away pussy.
Yeah, they got monkey out there for everybody.
Hey,
you just want some good quality.
Hey, my neighbor, she's a dyke and she's pregnant. Like
a lot of studs get pregnant.
How they happen?
Because they still like peeing sometimes.
Or they might just go get go to the sex
or get artificially inseminated, but having sex with a stud ain't nothing new.
I'm trying to find
they still like me. They just tired of our ass.
And a white girl, like I'm trying to find a nigga. I'm trying to find who the fuck her, like.
And it don't mean that she, like I said, she could have went to the sperm bank and because they want to have a baby, they're a woman, they still can have a child. Because they
definitely doing that now. They got a shortage in a sperm bank for black sperm.
My best friend and her wife are doing it now. They both are doing in vitro. And her wife is more like the stud, and she's more like the feminine one. But yeah,
you could be.
They've been trying to get pregnant.
Yeah, you could be right, Takeda, because she's the house that next door. They it's 2 females and they're together, so maybe they went to that bank.
They do that kind of stuff.
Man, I'm looking like
is young Chazé is Young M.A. pregnant?
Yeah, I heard she pregnant.
Yeah,
I heard
pregnant.
Young M.A. pregnant. And she a straight up stud.
she got pregnant down there, and I don't think that was no artificial insemination. I think she might have gave in one day.
Yeah, I would.
I think she might be artificial. I don't think she like dudes.
But you think? But no, well, let's say. Why would? But she more. Why would she be the carrier though? You know.
Why not? She's still a woman.
I'm just saying.
Maybe the other woman can't.
Yeah, I'm not saying that she physically can't. I thought that they would want the female in the group to
carry the baby.
She is the female in the group. This is the
both
thing.
Of them are.
No, this is the thing. You got confused. They know that they're women. They're not.
I know that. I'm just saying, like, if I was a couple, would the stud want to carry? Well, I guess the stud.
Well, if the other one.
Well, no. Well, this is the thing. The stud. This is what stud means. The stud doesn't mean that they're not feminine. They're still feminine. It's just the way that they're dressed, and they more so the leader of the relationship. That doesn't mean that they're not a woman. They don't feel.
There. I thought the leader.
Wait, no,
it wouldn't make a difference. We're just saying
listen,
the leader would.
No. Yeah,
I've had sex with studs.
Oh yeah, hold on, Philly. Let her explain. Cause
this is what I'm saying to you. You're looking at it like, okay, if she dressed like a man and she takes the leadership as the man that the feminine will want to carry.
Mhm.
And with lesbian women, they don't really see it like that.
Nope.
Whoever's more comfortable with carrying the child. See, you're looking at it physical. They're still women. They love their
Yeah.
breasts. They love their
Okay.
periods.
So they can still
love-
have that maternal instinct.
Yes,
Just
thank
like the
you.
bread.
They're still women. Yes.
Okay.
Just like
Yeah,
the
I get
bread
that. They
and her
still
wife.
women.
The bread and her wife. The bread was gonna have a baby, but she got fibroids. She can't have it. So
Okay.
her
Right.
wife have to have it because she got fibroids. She wanted to have a baby. And you know, the bread is a stud.
Right.
Mhm.
I got a
Yeah.
cousin
Just
like
can't
that too.
have it.
I got a cousin like that too. She's a lesbian. At the end of the day, she's still very so much a woman. They feel like women, and then a lot of times
Exactly.
they have that type of mentality when they get around men because a lot of them don't like men. They just don't.
Yeah,
So
that's what I was like. They just tied our ass.
yeah, they don't. It has nothing to do with
So
you carrying the
I
child. That's
was
a lot with
confused.
them.
Okay, trying to explain it to
But
me. Like,
But then you gotta
I've
think
been with
some
a
of them
stud or
been
two.
molested by men that they don't like men. You think about some of them young
whoa,
girls that's coming up, they've been molested
is that what it is?
and
No,
they
no, no,
don't
no.
like men.
Some
In some
of them.
cases, yeah.
In some cases, they're not attracted to men.
Attracted to men. Yeah.
That
Some of
Right,
them
too.
right.
girls.
Yeah.
No, because I had sex with a stud and she loved it. Like,
That don't mean it doesn't physically feel good. I mean, I've been with a stud before too.
it wasn't nothing. Like, she wanted
But
it.
that's not the overall get down.
And she was very feminine. And you know
But
what I
she
mean?
was just bisexual. She liked you and she liked
Yeah.
women.
Yeah, she's just bisexual.
Oh, yeah. But I can't explain it. Like,
You might feel
Well, it
like
ain't
she
for us
wanted
to
a
explain.
nut
You ain't no
man.
stud, man. You got to be a stud for that.
yeah.
Now you can tell us about them lady boys, you know,
Who?
but you can't.
Yeah, that go
lady
without
boys.
question. Them niggas, that is what it is with them.
I don't
Lady
know them. I
boys.
don't know nothing about no niggas.
China, I put in the back chat that article I put, Ohio state law just said that even in high school and in parochial school sports, if a parent think your little girl, your child is a trans, that little girl has to go through a complete examination, even vaginal.
They got the game fucked up.
Yeah, they got it fucked up. So your child, who is a little girl, got to go through an examination.
Where's this at? Where?
Ohio. I just put it
Okay.
in the back chat. I put the article in the back chat.
And he probably gonna come into a town near you because once
They got
start
the
somewhere
game
else-
fucked up.
Right.
Yeah, that's stupid.
Right now, I'm gonna have my child up, and I got daughters, and I'm gonna have my child. I'm not having my child examined by nobody to prove she no motherfucking girl. And they're talking about cavity examination.
No, she just wouldn't have that. She just wouldn't play.
Yeah, I
no
put the
sport.
article in the back chat. It was on the news.
It's different. It's different.
It's getting wild.
I'm glad
So
I
all
didn't.
it take is an allegation. All it take
Yep.
is an allegation.
Just an allegation.
I have to read
I'm,
that.
I'm glad this not my playing field.
Yeah, they got the
man.
video on that. And the thing is, you know, and I play kids sports and stuff like that. All they got to do is assume the parent can even call them out. Now it don't even have to be nobody official.
That
I'm
don't
glad
even
this-
sound legal.
They
I'm
passed
glad
it
this
and
not
they
my
passed it
playing
through the
field,
Ohio. What is the what's the highest court in the land for the state? The Ohio Supreme Court. It passed. It's a bill.
Okay, Kev, we had a guy up here in Philly, right? Took a girl home. He thought it was a girl. He wound up killing her. I guess they pulled their pieces out.
What timestamp?
Huh?
What's the timestamp?
I think it was like last year, 2021. Killed the girl, man, and
No. I'm talking about for Kev. What timestamp is it? With
Hold
the-
up 1 second. Yeah, I'll get you to it. I'll tell you in a second. Go ahead,
A
Phil.
lot of these dudes like trans. They need to stop it.
nah, she
Right,
I just
right
think
at
that
4
before
minutes
they
and
go
10
home with
seconds.
them,
Right
they
about
need
4
to
minutes
tell.
and 10 seconds. They go
They
go into
need
a
to
news
tell 'em.
story.
They need to let them know, hey, I used to be I got a piece like you do. So
Right,
they
right.
can go to the house with them.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to explain, Sharze. Like how he wound up killing the girl, and who knows what.
Nigga was
And
sword fighting, boy. He pulled out there. Got what I got.
Well, you know, you can say what everybody say on YouTube. You should have picked better.
Yeah, you should have picked better. Shoot.
Right.
who?
You know how they just said,
No,
well, you
that's
should have
I
picked a
always say
better
you should have
partner.
picked
Yeah.
that. No, I
Oh.
just think if you're gonna go home with somebody, you need to let them know, hey, I used to this or that, or you finna get intimate with them.
Oh no, no.
Let them know.
I was just
To
sharing
be
a
on the
story
be safe.
in Philly, like, and they was like, "Oh, it's all against the trash." Like it was like it's a transgender murder and all this.
Shoot, black women getting killed more than transgender.
Yeah.
They
Actually,
do
Taz
that.
did a good show on that, you know, on the trans thing and
It's
how
not
they
a
just
bill
trying
that's
to
gonna
tap.
pass. That's
Hmm?
just a bill. That's just a bill they put up. Like, you know how
Man,
can
they
come
got
up with a
and
bill.
they got
But
more
look what it says.
respect.
It
We
said
can
Ohio State House passes a bill.
Man, the
Mhm.
trans got more money and more respect than anybody going out here right now. That's a fact.
Yeah, black they hollering, they getting killed now. It's more black women getting killed than them. You know, if they would be honest with folks or whatever, like I said, you tell these men, a lot of these men like trans. Just tell them. Shit.
You think so?
It's a lot
Oh
of men
yeah, them
like
trans ain't.
trans.
You think them
Yes, they
trans
do.
ain't virgins, man?
Yeah, there's a
There ain't
lot
no
of them
virgin.
trans.
You
They like,
There's a
did.
market for trans. Then look at
yeah, a
young
lot of them
Buck and them.
straight
Young
men.
Buck can't keep his hands off a trans.
Yeah, a lot of straight
You
He
right.
men
You
like
young.
right. You
trans.
right about that. You right. You right about
Right.
that.
And
It's
see, the
some
thing is, look, the thing is, I have with these dudes, they trying to still claim they're heterosexual men. No, fella. You mess with a trans, you gay to me. And just go ahead on and be proud to be
that's
a
how
gay
I feel.
man.
That's
Yeah.
how I feel.
Right. That's your business, dog. Nobody
Then
judging
you
you
come
on
mess
that.
with
Nobody don't
women.
judge gay men
That
like
bill
that. No more.
crazy.
It's too many of you niggas.
That bill
Yeah,
crazy. I just
nah.
looked at it. That's a
Yeah.
crazy. That's crazy though. Go ahead.
Yeah,
I'm
and see,
sorry.
they're gonna do it from state to state. See, not that's how the Republicans go punish that shit.
Well, I think
Yeah.
in a way it's a good thing though. Like if you think about it, like in a way, because I have seen some
It's
of
not
these.
good though. You know why? Because the girls who are legitimately girls getting checked for that, as far as even in
No, but I'm
10,
saying
11 grade. I mean,
they're trying to
10,
stop
11 years old, and you got to get an examination.
but
Little girls don't normally get an examination till they damn near
And
around their cycle. Like
and
that.
they taking away from you, from real women.
but like you got to think about it. Some of these trans, they're trying to stop the trans boys from being in the locker room with the girls. They're trying to stop the trans from going to the bathroom
Nah,
with the
man.
girls. That's what they're trying. They're trying to separate. That's what they're doing in Ohio.
Yeah,
They're
but they
trying to
separate
separate.
them by the intrusion of these but everyday little girls.
But you
You see,
don't have
because
to
they
have
don't
your
have a high rate of trans like that, and the accusation, people ain't gonna be picking out proper
no. But
trans and
you
shit
can
like
take your
that.
daughter out of sports. She doesn't have to get that.
Oh,
If
okay.
she doesn't
So
have to play that sport, doesn't mean she has to get checked
Right.
by the
And see,
But
the
it's
doctor.
a
other
lot
thing
of
was like
trans.
with the
It's a lot of
volleyball thing,
trans at
when
school now.
the trans fractured the girl
China, you
face
have
with the
kids, right?
volleyball, they canceled the whole girls volleyball season.
Yeah.
But they're
But
trying to
China,
separate it. They're trying to
Yeah, but
separate.
that's not unfair to the little girls who
but Kev, it's more
drew.
trans people now in
you're
school than
right.
it was when we was going up.
Yeah, that is
Right.
More
true. But I'm just
trans. They
saying the
could
That's a
just
girls
fact.
dress
got to
like
That's a
suffer.
women.
fact.
The whole
Okay.
season gone.
I'd rather my daughter suffer than go to the bathroom with two little boys. I don't give a
Well,
fuck.
I get what you're saying.
Yeah,
I
I
get
don't
what you're
care.
saying, but
Like I don't care about that. I think if you think about it, would you rather your child go to school with trans, going to the bathroom with 4 trans boys in there, or would you rather her just continue to play sports?
But
Like which one?
China,
Well, she
we
just
had
wouldn't play no sports.
She
If
ain't
I
playing no
daughter wanted
sports.
to,
I think the trans kids shouldn't play sports.
we have
But it
kids
don't
and
work like that no more. So what they trying to do is separate it. Like
Yeah, Ohio got it like that, but yeah, it's gonna be interesting how they figure it out. But I do agree with you on that, China. To answer your question, no, I do not
definitely
want
agree
my
with
child
China.
going in the bathroom with trans boys. No, or taking a
Yeah.
shower because My daughter takes swimming. That means even at a very young age, they go take showers and swimming and stuff, and she's 10 and 11 years old.
But you know
And they
what?
play
She's right.
Hey,
basketball.
listen,
So,
but
Just Woke said that everybody has to take a sports physical to play sports. But the difference is they're gonna go in between her legs. She could be a virgin and do a cavity search. That's the difference. They
right.
don't do
Yeah.
cavity
My daughter
searches.
just had to take a physical to play
physical.
on the basketball team at 11 years old. They don't have to touch her private
Right,
parts to
right,
do
right.
that.
Yeah,
Right,
they
right.
didn't used
My
to, but they doing it now
my
because
my son
I
is
don't want my
14 and
child if I had a girl going in there with no man swinging
Me
with no
too.
dick at no age.
Yeah.
my
No.
son
And
is
you're kind of
14
stuck in a rock and a
and
hard
he
place because I
explains
don't
the
want
best.
my 10, 11-year-old getting her body cavity search either.
Well, she
So,
just, but that's what I'm saying. But
yeah.
you have a choice. She don't have to play. That's what I'm saying. So that's a choice that you would have to make if you don't
My
want her
choice
to
is
go
not to
through
live
that.
in Ohio,
But it's gonna be in other states, like you said. It's
It's
gonna
gonna
be
be
in
in
other
other
states.
states.
but it's not gonna be
Just
every
ain't
state.
It's out
you.
of our reach,
It ain't
Kev.
gonna be every state. I had to
I
come
bet
out
it's
there by
gonna come to
Florida.
every
No, it's
state.
all
That
Florida
it's
might
gonna
do it
come
too.
to every state.
You crazy? Florida gonna do that shit too.
Yeah, I just
Florida
said
is
that. I
right
corrected
for the.
myself.
Florida is for the LGBT. All
It's
these
Yeah.
not.
states
They
are for
about that
LGBT.
shit.
LBG, yeah,
It's
they
not.
sure
It's
is.
not how we grew up, Kev.
Yep.
Well,
Don't
It
ain't
ain't
ask.
nothing
like
like we
that
grew
no
up.
more. It ain't. That's why I don't want no grandkids. I told my
We
son,
we
"Don't
grew we
give me
grew we
nothing
grew up.
until I
Don't
get
we
ready
grew up?
to
Don't
do
ask,
it."
don't tell. We grew up. Don't ask, don't tell. Right?
Yeah.
And
Shoot, I knew a lot of gay people in school, but we didn't. Whatever, it wasn't no big deal. We knew
don't
they
ask,
was
don't
kind of
ask, don't
students.
tell. But it's different now. It's different. Like, and my son can explain shit better than me. But I'm like, what the hell is going on?
My daughter, they doing that math, and I be looking at that shit like it's gibberish. I be like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
I
they
don't
do things.
understand that shit.
They do things different, don't they?
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
that
do.
that might come to think of it. That might work. Lord, the girls just ain't playing. Then if we got to do that shit, we ain't got no female athletics. Then fuck,
Nah,
got all that, and I can see myself at one of these
You
meetings
can't.
already. China, I know I'm going.
Sports is really good for kids, though.
Yes,
You
it
Yeah.
is.
can't. I agree with everything. You can't take a male and make him a female and then compete against female. No.
So they gonna do. Wait a minute. They gonna do the boys like that too, or just
Yeah.
kids? Period. They gonna check the boys.
I think
if
they're
they
just
wanna
doing the
play?
girls that I don't think a lot of trans girls that want to be boys,
Nah,
really trying to compete on them boys level like that, or can.
a mule was hot about that. In the summer, like a boy transformer competed against her daughter, and you get what I'm saying? Like that's not fair.
Yeah, we can't do nothing about it. They trying to be like they real women. Like I'm a real woman because I go do this and I go do that.
Ooh, y'all
No.
got your hands full with that one.
Yeah.
And
See, we already got to deal with it. The trans
but
men,
y'all black women accepted it.
but the trans men don't act like that with y'all.
Listen.
They know better because they women still. They still got a lot. I don't know. They ain't challenging us like that.
Black women accepted that.
You got
Yeah, I
ones
think-
that didn't have surgery.
Yeah, but they didn't
on
know.
TikTok,
In all
they
fairness,
look
they didn't
just
think it was
like
gonna go that
dudes.
far, Philly. I think a lot of people accepted it for fair treatment and not
Isn't-
necessarily killing the trans. And I don't believe. I think it wasn't a hate thing. I don't get how they get in a sisterhood, but it is what it is.
It's not about them being trans men because those trans men are actually women, and women normally know how to respect the space they're in. They normally don't go pouncing and blazing and trying to take over like
Right,
men
Kayla.
do.
Right.
Mhm.
So that again would fall under another male trait.
Nah, I just
Not
think
if they
like,
took the hormones, huh? I'm messing with you. I'm messing with you, everyone. I
I'm
still
about to
think
say,
they got
'cause your
too much
brain would
male in
still
them,
be
even
with a
after they take the
man.
hormones. Even
I'm-
after
I'm-
they take the
I'm finna
hormones,
go,
they
y'all,
got too
alright?
much nigga in them for
All
me.
right, John.
I love y'all.
no,
Bye.
All
Kim,
right.
I'm not blaming anything. That's not where I'm going with that.
Yeah, they
I
coming
just
in
see-
trying to dominate.
Yeah, they gonna dominate that, man, and we're gonna see how it works out.
And wait till
I,
it hit the Olympics. That's gonna be the thing.
I saw it was like almost a 7 foot dude had transformed and was dominating in basketball. And in women's basketball. But I don't know.
Yeah, we living in a world.
But
I don't know. Out,
what I'm saying is black women have treated that as, hey, they friendly, as a friendly advice or friendly, come on.
well, I don't have no gay guy friends just like that. I nice to them or stuff, but I ain't like I'm hanging with them, you doing my hair and all that stuff. Now, all women don't do that.
And so
Look, hey, look, fam, I was
the-
giving one of my gay neighbors a ride because they was catching a bus. It was starting to rain, so I was giving them a ride. And that was Mella, and I was in my car, but I had it on speaker, and that was Mella. Kev, so he know how to stroke them down good. I'm like, oh Lord.
what I'm saying, Chazé, is black women and the trans community are kind of
Rolling hand in hand. We get it.
Kind of what?
yeah, you like each other.
We
Support.
like each other. What you mean?
You
Like
trying to say
you?
support each other?
I don't hate people. What you mean?
And,
Like I don't hang around you, but you ain't gonna be saying that I'm not a real woman.
I'm not
either.
not you, Chazé, but I'm saying like the
I'm
younger
talking
crowd.
about other women. I ain't talking about just me. I'm talking about other women that are really women.
You're out of the picture. I'm talking about the younger crowd, and they're not know what they're getting into. And they have the money to defeat women, natural women. You hear what I'm saying?
Well, they can do whatever they want to do. I don't agree with it. You can do what you want to do.
No,
You
that's
ain't gonna never.
that's
You ain't
what's
gonna never
going
make
on.
me agree with the shit.
Right.
And you're right. We're not, Jose. Yeah, I'm talking about. Okay, I have nieces and things. They have best friends that are gay and shit like that.
Yeah, but because that's where the way the world is now. Because they push it out in the opening.
What you saying, Philly boy, is all jacked up.
Yeah.
It's all just fucked up right now.
Yes.
And now let me say something.
Yeah.
And listen, growing up, I'm not gonna lie, especially when I got to high school, I did have gay friends, and I still do have gay friends. And I have friends. Like I just told y'all, my best friend is a woman.
They're gonna turn to be your worst enemy.
Listen, no.
Oh.
Black women in general have always just been open to people. We just loved on people, no matter what they are.
Yeah.
We loved on them. Now, what I'm trying to say to you is Black women do want their autonomy. Like they don't want men taking over, transgender women taking over and telling us that we're more woman than them. Like the trans that I know, like they respect me as a natural born woman. This is a new thing where I hear transgender women talking negatively about natural women.
Yeah.
Like South
Santana, I think it is growing.
He taught women how to be women. How you gonna tell you ain't even no woman?
Yeah. And that's my whole thing. Like
big old full
I
beard.
think what you're saying, I think what you're saying is just a little wrong, in my opinion.
And I don't. And as far as that interview with Sin and Umar and them, I personally, me personally as a man, if I'm gonna get criticized by women, I want it to be natural women. I don't need some trans person try to criticize. I take it from a woman, because that's an issue with black men and women and things like that for what they were discussing. I don't need no trans telling me no shit about manhood and how to be a man and what we don't do. Nigga, you gave up. Fuck. You know, I don't want to hear from that. That's a whole different entity to me.
Mm-hmm.
I think they should have had another black woman up there to represent black women, a nice, another educated black woman or sister, and they go try to put that shit in the media. And they go have them speaking for y'all. And I'm not trying to hear them speak as a woman for black women, ever.
And I agree. Now, in my opinion, I feel like they have their own lane and they have their own space as trans black women. But for them to speak on natural born black women is out of line.
Now, when the men say that sometime, and I'm not just talking about it, I'm just generalizing, that it's not hate. And hate is when you really have some vitriol for them. I'm just like, that's just not, like you said, that's not my space for me. When we bring that up, well, you hate. No, I'm not. I'd rather hear from a black woman what her issue is with me. You can't tell me about fibroids. You can't tell me the fear you have, like we were discussing the other day, like when we went on Big J channel, what most black women are killed when they're pregnant. That's a real fucking problem. With black men killing black women that's pregnant. That wasn't our kind of thing back, Miss Sade. You was out of line. You done lost your motherfucking mind for the black community. How is that popular now? Something's missing with the black men. So, there's certain things that, that need to be heard from.
But you got to understand too, Cal, we didn't have social media, so we don't really know.
Yeah, we don't know the full numbers, but full
numbers because we didn't have social media. Now it's all broadcasting on because we got social media now.
Mm-hmm. And I do think, I still think that culturally, some things like school shootings, even though we didn't have social media then, that was more white folks. They had some shit that was more white folk shit crime than ours, and the niggas catching up.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they copy all that shit.
Yeah. Now they catching up, and they go be another school shooting with a black child, with somebody black, and you remember they had the serial killer, or the serial, the dude that was shooting out his trunk. We thought, sure, that was a white boy. Yeah. With his son. Couldn't find out who this nigga is.
Yeah, the nigga. Him and his son. Yep, remember that.
Right. So that kind of shit, every nigga like, man, you done went fucking flat out crazy. That ain't our kind of thing. Now we just blending on in with American society and doing the same dumb shit that we wasn't known for before. Not that it, like you said, not that it didn't happen. We just didn't know about it. It didn't happen. But for me as a man, hold on. Now that's when I had to go with what's the other girl name? Reese. I had to go now niggas way out of line. That's a black man problem there. Because we didn't have that kind of shit before. Now we done lost our fucking mind on that kind of situation. For child killing pregnant women for child support. Niggas don't even have a real job. You ain't paying that much. And if I was telling Big J while Ray Carew, man, that was shocking to everybody. Nigga, you sent a hit on your 6 or 7 month old, that's big pregnant girlfriend?
Yeah, because that's his son, ain't his son? His son is grown now.
Yeah, and he wants the right to see his kid now, even though he was born autistic because of lack of oxygen.
Yeah, he got a disability now, but he grown now.
Right. You was way out. A lot of motherfuckers wanted to touch him behind that. Niggas, you didn't lost your fucking mind. But I have to listen to what my brother said when I was having these conversations with him, who did 23 years in Louisiana, Angola, and shit like that. And he went in there for hustling. He said, Kev, the thing is, you wouldn't believe how many motherfuckers in there from killing their old lady. I say, for real? He's like, yes. Yeah, Kev. Damn, a quarter of them niggas in there from killing their old lady. I say, no shit. He said, yeah, motherfucker then got out and did time, went out, and then went back to set their old lady on fire. White and black men. But there's a lot of black dudes.
Just like that, what was that FedEx driver killed that 7-year-old girl? Did you in Texas?
I ain't hear about that.
He was a FedEx driver, saw the little girl outside, grabbed the little girl, screaming, probably raped her. I'm sure he did.
Yeah.
And killed her. He was delivering packages.
Ain't that some shit? Just psychotic. And now we ain't even talking about the cops that got away with this shit. Well, you'll never hear about it.
I said, this dude doing a route, you see a little girl, grab a little girl.
Right, just spontaneous and without even a plan.
Spontaneous, you murder this little girl. And then go back and do your packages like you ain't done shit. That's what I say, these people weird.
You ever seen some of the videos where they had people try to grab kids out of Walmart and try to kidnap them from their parents, just grab them and try to run out the door?
Yeah, try to run out the door, yeah.
And see, that sex trafficking is real. I tell people all the time, man, y'all worry about a whole lot. Tell them niggas, man, y'all worry about a whole lot of shit that you worry about a motherfucker's makeup and what they doing when they got motherfuckers around here just snatching kids.
Right, yeah. Or they used to do like get the kids you be in an apartment store, like Walmart somewhere. Gotta do something to them. When my sons was little, I made both of them go in the bathroom together, and I stand right there at the door. It don't take you that long to do what you gotta do. If you don't, I'm coming in there swinging.
Grabbing them off the aisle.
Yeah.
They had one grandmother walking 3 young kids, and I think it was 2 black dudes or 2 Hispanic or whatever it was. I think it was black dudes. One of them just walk up, grab one of the kids, and the lady went after the other 2 kids still standing on the corner because she chasing the other dude that trying to put the kid in the car. Open the back door, jump down, trying to put him in the car. Like it ain't shit. And that goes along with sex trafficking, with trafficking. I'm gonna just say that. Now imagine what them kids have to go through once these people kidnap them. That's the shit I have that I can't sleep with. Not if a motherfucker got weaves or don't want to fuck me. If we talking about black communities and black people, that's why I get on. I say, man, y'all just use that black community shit to talk about women. And that's how I always feel about it. And they haven't changed their topic. It's been 4 or 5 years, same niggas talking about the same shit.
Same shit.
And let's be honest, I ain't never heard my grandfathers when they were alive talk about their wives or something wearing a wig my grandma wears a wig faithfully, and she got a head full of hair, whole bunch of long gray hair down.
They wore eyelashes. They wore when I was young. They wore eyelashes.
That's what I'm talking about.
Women
endure.
Their whole makeup counter was their collection.
Yeah,
their jewelry, their vanity mirror, that was a shrine.
Themselves. Yes, with lots of lavish perfumes, and not the cheap stuff like the older
stuff
than
in crystal, the ones
right.
The
perfume like I don't know what. The perfume they make now ain't like the old perfume. You can put on the dab.
That came in glass
all day long.
Exactly. So like
one of the spritz.
I don't know what these men be talking about, because like the older men back in the day, they didn't give a shit about that. They just enjoyed a beautiful woman and her adorning herself. Men, they want to put you down for dressing up or just being a woman.
Yeah, they want you to look. They actually want you to look plain like a hag. They don't want you.
You can't look too good. You can't look too bad.
They don't want you to none of that. They don't want you to look. They want you to look like a hag. I ain't finna walk around looking like no hag. You got me fucked up.
Look, yeah, I'm gonna show y'all. I'm gonna share the video with y'all.
I don't wear a lot of makeup, but shit, I love makeup. Y'all should see my makeup collection. I just got it because I like it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I like.
Y'all see that
I
screen?
don't wear a lot, but I wear. I don't even wear all that foundation. I just wear powder. But I still like. You know what I'm saying? I still like to look. I like to look fabulous.
I love being beautiful.
I walk out the house.
I love everything about it. I love.
Can y'all see that screen? Look at this. This is look at this nigga here. This nigga get out the car and this lady walking her children. Look what he do.
Did she get him? Oh, she got in the car with his ass. Shit.
Right.
You dumbass.
I hate
Just gonna-
people like that.
Yeah, they pulled the child back out the car.
Like, what the fuck? And that's how people be doing
And
stuff.
look,
They be
everybody
trying to
start coming
sex
over. That
traffic
nigga drove off. That's how
You see
vicious
somebody
people
with
get.
a busted cap on him, he been looking crazy. He should
I'd
have
have
been in the
popped him.
grave somewhere.
I'd have popped him. That would have been a free chance. I would have licked my chops.
Where was this at?
This was
Look like Tampa.
this
ain't it?
yeah, this is Tampa. This is Tampa news.
That's
Yeah,
just
he just
absolutely
should have
wrong.
popped his ass, should have put him right in the
But
grave.
the
That's
story
where he
goes
should have
on and
been at.
on, over and over. You can just Google that over and over. They got cases 1 month ago, 1 year ago, 4 weeks ago, 1 month ago, and everybody remember this one. This is one. This nigga here just circled the little girl where she catch the bus at, and then one day tried to get out of the little girl did good fighting him off though, and he had to leave and let her go. And
Yeah.
the door cam caught it.
And they do that to try to traffic these little kids.
Right.
Mhm.
Now, even the sicker part is they got dudes that know that will pay top dollar for it, right? So when we talk about dangerous, men are more dangerous. You got to watch out for motherfuckers, and men know that.
That's why I said all men. It ain't
Look at the girl waiting for the
all
bus, right? Look at the girl
All
waiting
men
for the
are
bus.
Mm.
Look, he ran his ass off.
A bus stop when this man, armed with a knife, tries to take her literally away to his vehicle. The video is chilling. An 11-year-old girl waiting for her school bus when a man armed with a knife runs
Now that's my daughter's age.
straight for her and tries to force her into his vehicle. The girl fights back and manages to get away, never allowing the kidnapper to get his arms around her.
See, she did good because she did what she's supposed to do, fall down, make them drag a dead weight or something like that. She did good. That's why he let her go.
We showed crime and safety expert Ken Jefferson the video, who says her actions likely saved her life.
It's broad daylight. He probably had been riding around looking for a victim. And he saw this young lady sitting in this grassy knoll by herself, waiting on a bus, and he figured that it was the right opportunity. He wanted to make sure there was no traffic, there was no witnesses.
Escambia County Sheriff's deputies say 50 deputies scoured the neighborhood and within 8 hours identified the kidnapper, 30-year-old Jared Stenga, who didn't live far away from the scene of the crime. Deputies say the girl was playing with blue slime at the time of the kidnapping, a substance still stuck on Stenga's clothes and body when arrested.
You saw the blue goo, the slime that's on the suspect that the victim had. You're not kidding anyone. We know who you are. We know you're an animal. And we also know you're under arrest.
If she had just screamed and became a victim, he would have got her. But she decided that she wasn't going to be a victim that day, and she fought him off. And he had to get away because he was spending too much time.
Jefferson says kids should scream, scratch, gouge, claw, do whatever they can if this were to happen to them, offering this advice to parents on what to teach their children.
Teach your kids to do what this girl did. If they find themselves in a situation where somebody's trying to take them, you fight for your life. You just don't give in. You don't.
Yeah, so that's the kind of stuff men need to be worried about, shit like that. Instead of this shit these niggas be
How
talking.
much some goddamn makeup, dumbass.
That'll touch your soul, man.
Right, and you know what they do then, and they go traffic them. That's a cold-blooded, dirty little, and it doesn't matter what area. People like to talk about the hood. That should happen in the suburbs, anywhere you are. That happens. And when I drop my daughter off, and what people may not remember because they got older kids now, it's still dark at 6 o'clock in the morning when these kids at the bus stop.
You're right.
6:30, it's pitch dark. And I watch the kids walking up the street in my neighborhood. Our whole neighborhood keep an eye on that because the kids be in middle school and sometime elementary school got to walk to the end of the block. And that's in a populated area. So you can imagine a rural area where they got to wait on the bus.
Yeah.
Now, see, this is the thing though, Philly. A nigga that don't take care of his child every day and just paying child support, he don't even have to think about this shit every morning.
Nope.
Every morning.
Right.
He get a
right.
peace of mind. That's why I be telling him, man, that little change ain't nothing on the fucking peace of mind. I was just fortunate enough with my oldest daughter that
Exactly.
her mama would go put her children first
But
and stuff
listen,
like that. But I was hands on. Then these niggas get mad, my child gone, but nigga, you should have been there. If them men, if a man see, I walk with mine around the block. You know, if men see, if them kind of niggas see you with your child, a man with their kid, they think twice. Because they know they're gonna have to deal with the nigga. But if you ain't around, they don't see you.
it's
And
different.
give
when
them
you got-
opportunity to grab.
Right. To grab them, to groom them, to play with them, you know, all that bullshit there because they don't see you.
Yeah, it's different when you got a father, man. Like very different, man. Over,
Thick ass bastards.
yeah, that and like Mr. K was just representing, like that's what they doing and making it look like people are. It's just
They, and they out it is what it is, though, man. I mean, they got women that do it too, but it's most of the men. This is one with a lady is trying to do it. It's some deep, dark black money in that shit. But even if the lady does it, who you think is lining up to pay? There's a market for $1 billion. Who you think lining up to pay for that?
right,
Men.
right,
Woman risk relationship.
right.
Yeah,
Mr.
men
Kev,
paying,
like
lining up to pay
Atlanta
for that.
Airport.
so,
Who you think wanted to go to that island where all them Trumps and where all them politicians go, Democrats and Republicans?
So, Mr. Kev, like it's not in my market. Is it like more like Southern that this happens?
No, this all over the country, man.
It's all
No,
everywhere.
this just a sick mentality of man.
Yeah, it's everywhere. It
Yeah,
ain't
this
no
this especially in Mexico. This ain't shit in Mexico.
No,
You know, I mean,
I'm-
in Mexico, it's this mankind in general,
but
in
we-
every
we-
country.
Just
we
like I
don't-
told you about the man, the FedEx driver. This was in Texas, in a little town in Texas, where this little girl, they got murked.
No, because it's not really popular up here in the where I'm at, like Philadelphia, DC.
Oh, yes, it is.
What you mean it
Yes,
ain't
it
popular?
is.
You don't think?
Oh no,
It is
okay.
again.
Yeah, they got a lot of traffic in Philly.
Yeah, they
Okay.
got a lot of trafficking everywhere. Everywhere.
Okay.
It's everywhere.
Okay, yeah, okay. Understanding, like I know it's more popular. It's more popular down south. But, wow, that's
No,
crazy.
it's everywhere. You know,
Overall, look at this lady here. This is still for the look.
now what they gonna do with that little baby?
Throw her fucking baby, man. God damn.
Why is the baby in the middle of the aisle by itself like that?
I think somebody running to try to help or something. That look at the lady. She took off running. That go to police after.
Oh, wow, man.
Wait a minute. Oh, she stole the baby from somewhere. Is this his baby in this stroll? Mr. Cal.
Yeah, I'm double people, man. I don't even see this, man. Double people, man. Like, shit is.
And your boy left him to go see what the problem was. That lady was
money.
saying that was her child. I think I'm on assuming they don't have any volume.
Oh,
Not
so
even-
who is the man with the stroller?
I think he was just somebody else innocent. I mean, that went
Oh.
to go help. Could you see him right here?
Oh, okay. Yeah. I
You
was
see him
trying
right
to-
here walking up
Oh,
with
okay.
his own child, and then he
Oh,
hears
he had
a
his
commotion.
own child.
Yeah, I was confused too, Shazay, when
Yeah,
Good
I'm
morning.
thinking the child by itself.
Hey, Koja.
Hey,
They go,
yeah, that
hey,
looked different.
how y'all boy said about down south? And it's a common misconception. They want to do a stereotype, but this stuff exists everywhere because
Right,
they
Coach,
talk
I-
about racism
I
down
was-
south, but when you went to those
I was
murders that happened,
misquoted. I was misquoted, baby.
yeah, but I'm saying, but when you go, it's a common misconception they try to do about down south, period. Like they talk about racism. But when you go to the popular murders that happened, the only one that was down south was Trayvon Martin. The other ones, Philando Castillo, what is his name? Eric Brown, all
What
of
do
them.
you-
Eric
what are you talking about?
Garner.
Eric Gardner, all the little boy that got killed. All of those happen
Mike
up
Brown.
north. Yes. So the misconception they be talking about always racist down here. When we put our minds in a box and you go for the program because that's programming that's happened. Oh, that stuff happened
Right.
down south. All of the main murders of black people that have happened that have been in the news, the majority of them are up north.
It,
Where I
it,
say,
it,
except for maybe
mind what you're talking
Philando
about.
Castillo, not
It
Castillo,
legal.
but
It was
Trayvon
legally. It
Martin.
legally happened.
Trayvon
down south.
Martin and Avon
But
Arbery were in Georgia
le-
jogging.
It
Georgia.
And then
legally
you also
happened
had
down there.
Sterling
there's
and
a
Baton
whole
Rouge,
trick and
the dude that
culture
was
that
selling.
happened in the
Right.
80s of
I can name on my
prostitution.
hand how many in the South.
Okay,
The-
listen. It makes sense to you because it's legal down there. It's not
No,
legal
it's
up
not.
here.
No,
It's
it's
not
not. Where
legal
is it
down
legal?
here, man.
It's not legal up here.
No, it's not
Are
legal.
you okay, Philly boy? Why are you saying stuff like this?
It's not legal. You can't
Because
carry
they
a
want.
legal gun. You can't carry a Can you carry a gun
So
in New
we're
York?
going
Oh,
from
he talking about gun
guns.
carrying a
We're
gun.
going
Yeah, it
from
is legal down
guns
here.
Can
to
you
child pornography and trafficking.
ho. It's not the boy was killed. A leader of the greatest musical group in Texas. It's legal down there.
You know
That's-
stuff like that.
that's
See,
just not
how
legal
much
up
of the
here.
law do
Yeah,
you
but
actually
that's
know?
different than child
How
trafficking, my
much of the
friend.
law do you actually know?
Okay,
Because-
Koja. So what are you talking about?
No, I'm saying that when you put your mind in a certain mindset saying, oh, that type of stuff happened down south, it is a common misconception.
It happens down south.
Excuse me, let me finish. In New York in the 80s, there was a huge prostitution of young girls that came up there, including the club kids. If you don't know, that was trafficking. So you sit there, you want to book.
I said
Visualize a stereotype, and this stuff happened all over the country. When they was talking about Pizzagate, when they was talking about Pizzagate, which was not true, they wasn't stereotyping the South. That was some shit that happened up north. You have all of the time girls getting kidnapped, black girl lost, and we don't.
That's one case.
No, when you look on the news, you see all of these girls that are missing over the country. It is not just the South.
That's one case.
Because you know what happens in the North? In the North, little children were getting on buses going to school, on trains going to school without supervision. So when you try to stereotype it one way, it happens you're being
know what, Koja? Sometimes
small-minded.
they had to catch the train to school a lot of times up north. So you know how dangerous that is.
Exactly.
At down south, we walk our kids to the corner to catch a public school bus or a bus. So you can imagine having to put your child on a New York train or subway. That would drive me crazy.
You're trying to give yourself a false security because you say, oh, that happens down south. It's just as many children go missing in New York. And if you do some of the famous
look at this,
cases-
look how this dude try to grab this one, y'all. While Koja
You're looking
talking.
at it different.
Watch.
How much does it happen up here than it happens down there?
It happens plenty of times in the city because
the Ohio family surveillance camera caught it all. You can see Kennedy just steps from her front door when a stranger suddenly grabs her and tries to walk away
how
with
many
her.
other cases do you keep a hold of? We're saying one case, but you sound very ignorant of the fact of what's happening. It's one case in your mind.
And I told you
But you don't keep up with it. But for you to be a person who don't keep up with stuff, who don't study it, and then to come out here and convey that out of ignorance, just because you don't know something, you don't know.
Okay.
You was making a broad assumption and you making generalized statements out of your ignorance.
Okay.
So if you don't know something, don't speak on it. What they say, no investigation, no right to speak. But don't go and because of your ignorance, generalize and stereotype a whole area.
I generalized that.
But when you speak on something,
I bet it happens more. I bet it happens more down there than it does up here.
You can't. How you gonna bet on something you're ignorant of? That's stupid. Why would you make a comment off of something you have no factual basis on?
I just did.
And this is the thing when we teach y'all about critical
I
thinking.
made a comment. I made it. I
You
made a
can't. You
comment.
don't have the authority
I
to
made a
speak
bet.
on things that
Let's
you
bet
are
on
not
it. Let's
knowledgeable
bet.
of.
Let's bet on it.
You don't. You are
Sharice,
not.
that's you.
That's dumb. I'm not gonna speak on how to fix a diesel truck when I know nothing about it.
Cut it out, Koja.
You
Why
know,
are
you
you
need to be
playing though?
responsible for your words. And it makes us look stupid when you're speaking on things you have not took an interest in or
It
have
doesn't make us
knowledge
look
of.
stupid. It makes him look dumb. He lives in
conversating.
Philly and he's supposedly from Philly and he's really saying dumb shit like that. Like,
Hold up. And
Cause
you
you're
got this,
from Philly, right?
you got this girl coming
People
up
are
here.
dumb, but you sound wholly dumb up here talking
yeah,
about
you do.
something you're uneducated about, but then y'all say Southerners are dumb.
No, he
Okay.
sounds dumb, and it's not like he on track or something.
Okay.
Because I think he's playing for
Koja.
real. Like,
Okay, let's put it into Google. And whoever showed that video, Mr. Kev, let's put it
Sharice,
into
ain't
say
you
Google.
that
from
child abduction
Let's
Philly?
put it
happens in
into
the South.
Google.
That's what you're saying?
And so, what are we arguing about?
Are you saying that child abduction is only happening in the
With
South?
your
Yeah,
words.
okay, child abductions map.
No,
Let me put
I'm trying to be
Okay.
sarcastic. You
He's
need to
high
be
or
more
something.
responsible with your
Child
words.
child
abduction is
abduction map.
everywhere. I don't know why he don't think that's
And you
everywhere.
need to learn how to speak and put together logical, coherent arguments and stuff because it really makes y'all, it makes you look really silly and dumb that you can't put together a logical argument and you come, they say women are emotional, but you come with this
Mr. Kev,
non-factual
can
stuff
you type
and then
in
you
child
present it
He's
as
abduction,
saying
truth.
stupid shit.
child abduction map?
On camera, they say a woman was being held against her will by her boyfriend.
And when she tried to call for help, he violently carried her from a store as she pleaded for help. Deputies say he shoved her into a pickup truck and drove away.
The man is under arrest, and as Fox 5's Doug Evans reports, it's thanks to the
video
quick
that
actions of a
happens up
store
north.
clerk.
You don't hear the video playing?
We can hear any video that puts it up north. Let's put in where the most child abductions happen.
It's everywhere. Why you keep on
Exactly.
talking about that nigga that's in the South?
No. We're proving the point. Koja came up here, right?
Nobody's
said-
talking about who does it more. They're saying it happens all over the country.
No.
Plenty of times. It's not.
Here's New York subway, bro. The other one was in Ohio.
Did we or did we not
That's
agree
what
with
you're
that?
doing. That's what you're doing, Philly. You're saying that it happens more down here because we have gun laws. It happens, I would say, if we go by that, it happens less because we're able to defend ourselves.
That's not what
if you want to go by gun laws, that don't. These children. Wait, hold on,
hang on.
Hold up, because the children are not being abducted with guns.
Hang on, Mr. Kev.
I'm just saying, but they're not abducted with guns. I don't understand how gun laws in the South have to do with that.
She came into the gun law thing after the fact.
I didn't say nothing about gun laws. He just said
Exactly. So
well, you said no, because you see, you brought up guns
okay,
because you said it was legal down here, and you were talking about guns.
Mr. Kev, you got the screen up, right?
He's high. There's something wrong with him.
You got the screen up, right? So can you type in child law? Child, whatever she talking.
Child being abducted everywhere. I don't know why you thinking it's just happening in a certain place.
You got your fucking screen. Why don't you type it into your fucking screen?
He's an idiot.
Hold up, little nigga. I ain't talking to you.
No, fuck you, bitch. You always come up here trying to change up.
Hey, man, we ain't talking to you.
Saying dumb shit.
Hey, don't raise your voice at me ever again.
Don't tell me what to do, motherfucker.
Do you
Stop
understand
telling
me?
everybody else to look up shit if you want to know some shit. And look up some shit your own goddamn fucking self. Fuck you.
I'm not sure that man, fuck you. I ain't say fuck you.
I don't give a fuck what you said. Listen to your shit for the last fucking 30 minutes. No matter what somebody fucking say, you always try to twist the shit around, make something negative.
You could have clicked the fuck off. You could have clicked the fuck off.
But I didn't.
Really, you making Sagittarius look bad because that shit you talking about is
listen, hey, listen,
singing happy birthday.
Some weird, some real weirdo shit.
Oh no, I'm up here just trying to.
I don't know how
Did
y'all
somebody
think
say
we
something
gonna
about Ohio?
stay the same.
I'm up here trying to. Hey, listen, I'm not always right
Nah,
in
you
my
just gonna
shit.
see how
No,
long you
you're
gonna get away with the
you're more
motherfucking shit.
wrong
That's
than
what
you
that
are
chicken
right.
fucking shit was.
You haven't
Kojic
said
was
one
on his
right thing
motherfucking
yet.
ass.
Can you say one right
Don't
thing?
let up, Kojic. Shit.
Huh?
Stay on that motherfucker. Don't let up now.
But did
Okay.
somebody say something about Ohio? I
Okay.
heard somebody say something about Ohio.
Coach.
Yes.
Hey, Coach.
But
I was
Ohio
wrong.
ain't even in the damn South. It's in the north of the north of the north.
Hey, Coach. Hey, Coach. I
Yeah,
was
we
wrong.
just forgot all about Sandusky and all
Hey,
that stuff
Coach.
that happened at Penn
Coach.
State.
I was wrong.
You know, yeah.
I'm about to
You're
step into.
often
I'm about to
wrong.
step into this this loudmouth ass nigga ass.
But you're all the time wrong. You speak on stuff with authority you have no idea of. Won't you shut up? If you are not knowledgeable, you're not gonna do the fucking work to be knowledgeable. Don't speak on it.
Okay, Coach. We
He
agree.
was showing child abductions, man. And you
Okay.
fucking said that shit happens down south than it do more up north. That's the bullshit you said.
I'm tired of them talking
Yeah.
about the South like that. Like the South is everything.
Serious ass fucking issue. This is a serious ass fucking topic.
It is serious, and
And
I
you're asking
stamp
dumb questions.
and
That's
I
not a
stamp
result.
on it. Let's Google it.
But
you
see,
just
Mr.
opened my
Cam
notice.
Google the
Maybe
shit
you
then,
could just
bitch. What
go
the
do
fuck
some
you give up
research.
here talking about?
I see you ain't Google.
You can't fucking Google it. I don't need to motherfucking Google it, bitch. I'm out here.
One thing for sure, Slim, you're not gonna keep yelling at me like that.
You don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck what you don't like. If you don't like it, unplug your goddamn fucking computer, bitch.
Yeah, but I'm literally
Up here
showing you
saying that dumb
videos from
shit.
all over the
showing you
country,
New
from New
York.
York.
Right.
This is Chicago. You know, I showed New York, I showed Ohio, I showed one in Florida. I could show you some in California. I could show what's happening in Tijuana. That's horrible.
Is that
Now at 4:30, we have some new information on that terrifying moment that was caught on camera in the Bronx. A stranger snatching a 3-year-old off the sidewalk right in front of her grandmother and twin brothers.
In the video, just unbelievable. Thankfully, 2 Good Samaritans chased after that man.
It is not
camera in the Bronx. A stranger snatching a 3-year-old off the.
Now this dude here see a grandmother walking with her grandchildren and grabbed a 3-year-old. Look at that.
Okay, so where was that?
Hold on. Let's just watch the video for a second, bro. Hold on.
He's trying to be funny.
Yeah.
Now at 4:30, we have some new information on that terrifying moment that was caught on camera in the Bronx. A stranger snatching a 3-year-old off the sidewalk right in front of her grandmother and twin brothers.
In the video, just unbelievable. Thankfully, 2 Good Samaritans chased after that man. They saved the young girl. And News 4's Mark Santee actually spoke with the girl's mother. He's joining us now. Mark.
So can I share?
Fair use.
Natalie, 3-year-old Lily, she's just fine. Her mom told us she was not injured, but mom, as you can imagine, very shaken up after what happened on this busy corner yesterday afternoon. A 3-year-old girl snatched from a Bronx street corner.
He grabbed Lily, started running with her. Mom started screaming and started running after him. He didn't say nothing to my mom. He didn't say nothing to kids, nothing. He just grabbed her and started running.
Lily's mom asked not to be identified, but she tells us Lily, her twin brothers, and grandmother were returning from the park when police say Santiago.
Yeah.
That's so sad. That's so sad because you could see the distress that the little babies was having when the grandmother had to run off to try to catch
the other baby.
That's terrible. People are just sick and disgusting.
We're at the
And they
park
just
in
said that
Montauk.
was in the Bronx, New York. And we all know about what happens here in Baltimore, Washington, D.C. Washington,
Daily
D.C.
from it.
is one of the, especially, and obviously Harford County, Maryland.
It doesn't happen like that too much in Washington, D.C.
Stop saying shit don't happen.
That's one of the places where they do a lot of.
Can you prove that? You're just saying idiotic shit.
I'm
No
telling
sense.
you, Google.
And they show
boy
it.
got the
You don't
screen
want to
right,
saying the dumb shit.
and boy got the
Yeah, I don't have
screen.
to Google nothing. I already know what's up.
But this is the thing that they try to do
You want to come up here and
play games.
be against me?
Just get people worked up and trigger people because he know what the fuck he's saying is stupid.
No,
I'm gonna say it's
saying something
stupid shit. That's wrong.
He really show his ignorance because you don't know. There are rural areas as opposed to city areas. And even in New York, there are rural areas in New York. And rural don't necessarily indicate Southern. There may be more Southern rural areas in New Jersey, but they're not the same feeling, Jay, and you, because you have such a small brain. And you are not interested in your ignorant. It's so many rural places in New York. It was one of the places that my family and other people from down here traveled to go do agricultural work. And I damn sure know they weren't doing it in no fucking New York City.
I'm not arguing that fact.
Especially in Pennsylvania.
But you don't have a good command of the English language and how to use words. And that is why they always talking about you, not devastating, not Mr. Kev. You make black men look dumb because you cannot articulate anything. You have such a small brain. You try to put everything inside a box so you don't have to think. And then you try to do it in a way to make people that are unlike you look dumb. You was just really up here trying to take a swipe at Southerners with totally ignorant information.
It's real predatory because I don't understand what the reason is for. Like, for when you live in Philly, Philly has such a high crime rate, including kid murders and kidnappings. So I just don't even understand, like, what you don't read, you don't look at the news.
Who never said that?
He's trying to make big up himself because he's from a city. So therefore, he must be smarter than Southerners. He must be less degenerate than Southerners because he's from up north.
He's not saying nothing smart. Like, no. Y'all sound way smarter than him.
And that's what they do.
Yeah, you can be smarter than me. I'm not up here to
you either
sound like the greatest
or inebriated.
You
either dumb, drunk, or high.
Dudes don't fuck women. I let you ride with that motherfucking shit, but I ain't finna let you ride.
I don't give a fuck who you letting ride with what, nigga.
Well, I'm letting you motherfuckers know now.
You are not
sit up here and fucking
you're not about to sit up here and tell me what the fuck I got going on.
But you like to mumble in the background and you don't have no goddamn fucking proof. You just like
you're not gonna sit up here and tell me what the fuck I got going on.
You just like to hear your motherfucking self talk.
Man, you keep driving that little truck, all right, bro? You keep driving that little truck,
boy. See how much shit you can stir up.
A little
That's your only point for coming on the goddamn fucking panel. You have no fucking contributions whatsoever.
Yeah, I contribute, nigga.
You don't contribute a goddamn fucking thing, but a fucking headache.
You just hate me because you want to hate me, nigga.
He just explained to you, like, you don't get it. You sound drunk.
I don't want to hear shit
from strong
you,
emotion.
Hey,
you sound drunk.
Shut the fuck up.
Stupid
Why
shit.
would you think you important enough to hate? You
shut the
ain't
fuck
even
up.
fucking important enough to hate. You really got delusions of grandeur. A motherfucker don't give a fuck about you, but you want to think you so important that somebody could hate you? Nigga, you think too much of yourself. People don't even think about you after you get out this town, you dumb
I ain't
ass.
never said that.
Right.
What makes you important?
We was hoping you would leave so we could
give a
forget
fuck,
about
but
you.
I ain't going around here talking about a bitch hating on me either.
I ain't either. So where we going with that?
Who said somebody just want to hate on me? Who said that?
I guess you forgot that fast.
Oh,
man, come on, man. Like, you're delusional. Like, we're talking about something. We're arguing about something, and you want to make me feel bad about what I'm talking about.
I'm trying to save your dumb ass and give you some hints on how to present something, but you can't even take no damn constructive criticism. I'm literally laying it out to you why, and you can't take no fucking constructive criticism. At least come back and have a better presentation of your dumb shit.
Nah, you need to come back. I never said
you slurring, talking slow.
Okay. Let's get back to the original argument.
No, there is no argument. That conversation's over.
It's what I'm trying to.
You see the Freudian slip that he's up here to have an argument. That is the Freudian slip when people were up here having conversations.
The Freudian slip.
Right. He's trying to be funny. Like, it's really nothing to argue about. It's not an opinion.
Let's get at
and he thinks child abduction.
Why
you think child abduction?
Why are you mad?
It's funny. You think that's funny. You think that's entertaining.
You
think that is something to be joked about.
Because you're taking a serious topic as a joke.
Nah,
That's why people wear masks.
it's very serious. What we're talking, we talk serious things over here on Bombshell, right?
No, you're not right.
Well, if we talk serious
And see,
things and
this is a tactic. This is a tactic. This is actually a speech and one of them tactics that they use. They try to get people, and they've talked about it. You can Google it on YouTube. They go and say something right, and they get you, and then they try to present as though they're right about something. They can say 5 is 10, right? And once they get you in that mode, then they're agreeing with me. You see the dumb shit, Philly J. We're not that stupid. You might be that fucking stupid to think people don't see it, but we've seen it and we know about it.
Hey, listen, you won. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm everything. All right.
You might be. You could be dumb. You could be high. You could be drunk. You could be quite a few things. I think it's a combination of all three.
Yeah,
but that's just going off my feelings.
I'm everything you want me to be.
Baby, I don't give a fuck.
No,
what
we want you to be
you
smart
could be
and like
non-existent, and I don't care. I don't care what you are.
And why are you yelling?
I care because the misinformation you're putting out on this internet. That's what I'm doing. I could give a fuck about you. Bitch, you ain't even motherfucking important enough for nobody to care about. But the misinformation that you're trying to present should be refuted. But I don't give a fuck about you.
And vice versa, right?
I don't care.
Okay,
Did I never say you hating on me up here? Me. Bitch, my children love me, my family love me, my husband love me, and a bitch on the internet like you don't fucking matter. It's some people's opinion I value. I may value certain people's opinion, but motherfucker, you ain't now one of them.
Are we clear?
Oh God.
This is a map of England.
Are you drinking Everclear? Is what I want to know. Are you drinking Everclear?
We are clear, right?
You don't know how to read the room.
This little motherfucker right here, didn't you get Read Your Rights by Aries Queen?
Read Your Rights by Aries Queen? Shut your whole ass up. Over here gossiping like a bitch.
Did we stop you from coming around? Like,
ain't I back?
But don't do
ain't
that.
I here now?
Like, cut it out, man.
You need to chill.
Are we clear?
Yeah, with your whole ass. Why you gossiping? Like, are you good? You need to take a nap. Take a nap for the night.
already told you about that.
You're embarrassing yourself, for real. And it's looking a little more than alcohol. It's looking like a lot more than alcohol.
Make it look like you won. Make it look like how you want it to look.
I just want to know, what did you make on your standardized test when you was in elementary school? Was you always below level?
Yeah. Only 6% of Black males in 12th grade can read at a proficient level, so I know he wasn't one of them. I know he was below average.
Could be, yeah.
You're right. You know they got to give slow people the right to the internet too.
Mr. Kev, we were talking, right? Like,
no, we always talking. We got it straight.
Yeah, you were straight in, like, and we can disagree and agree, like we're having a human
I still don't understand what you meant by it was legal in the South. What was legal?
Okay, maybe
kidnapping, I guess.
Yeah, I think is that
yeah. I misspoke.
Yeah, boy, that's a hell of a kidnapping legal.
Up north. How many little children were being kept in basements up north?
Didn't I say I was talking to Mr. Kev and I excused you from our conversation?
It's a whole motherfucking panel, and you don't dictate it.
Hey, Koja, come on, baby. Leave it alone.
I'm not your baby. Don't hate it, Koja me.
All right, Mr. Kev, man. I said something wrong.
You always do.
And we don't get it.
Ain't nothing wrong. It's nothing wrong with being wrong, man. You stay on the shit. Nobody can't tell you. Then they gotta prove it to you.
He's a consistently.
It's just a common sense thing, though, man. That shit happens
He's trying to be an agent of
everywhere.
chaos. He's not. He's playing dumb. Come on now, you can't be in your right mind.
And didn't I tell you I'm not talking to you? Like, yeah.
Am I talking to you? Was I talking to you?
Yeah.
I would say that maybe you, but I literally go and give black men pills. I say you take one pill 3 times a day. They say all at one time. I'm like, no.
You're right.
1 pill 3 times a day, like on the paper.
Okay.
Like they say on the bottle, huh?
Okay.
Not 3 pills 1 time a day.
Okay, let's backtrack.
And they're actually all at one time.
They're supposed to be 1 pill every 3 days.
Okay, let's calm down. Let's backtrack. What did I say? That was wrong?
And so I literally have to break it down and say, here, take 1 pill at 6 a.m., 1 at 2 p.m., 1 at 10 p.m. Don't take them all at one time. Now, what grown motherfucker would say all at one time? But it is some slow people out there like that, and he may very well be one of them.
Koja, Koja, what set you off that I said wrong? All right.
Please don't even respond to that.
You already know, and I'm not finna go through that with you again. If you don't know and you done had a whole conversation and you don't know, I can't explain it to you.
All right, so there's no more talk, right?
There's a fucking panel. It's gonna be talk. What the fuck you think? We supposed to listen to each other breathe. There's gonna be talk on a fucking talking panel.
You don't want mad. I'm not mad.
I'm not mad. Cause you hear my voice, I'm not mad. I'm just talking. And I'm from the South. And if you don't like my loud voice, too bad. It might be my phone.
Oh yeah, we communicating like men and women, right?
No. You communicating like a drunk person.
Okay.
And it's a stereotype that people from the South talk slow. So what has you talking so slow?
Oh, so now I'm drunk now, right?
I don't know what you are.
I'm hoping because if you sober, that's God.
Here's the video I was telling. Me and China was talking about as far as the transgender thing.
I hope you're drunk because if you sober, that's sad.
So as we enter Pride Month, the GOP-controlled Ohio state legislature passing one of the most extreme trans sports bans we've seen to date. That bill, including a shocking provision that calls for examining the genitals of female athletes who are, quote, accused of being trans.
All right, that was the key word. Just accused, fair use. Just accused of being trans.
She must go through evaluations of her external and internal genitalia, testosterone levels, and genetic makeup.
Yeah, that's right, Samara.
Yeah, I won't put him up there, but yeah, you got to go through the whole physical, internal and external. For little kids?
Yeah, they're wilding. That don't even sound like right.
Is that for high school or for college?
Gotta be college, right? Because you
No,
can't.
no, they're talking about in regular school. They're talking about we all girls sports, even elementary.
We need to let them get in there with the women.
Elementary, they don't have.
Yeah, my little girl is on the basketball team.
No.
Elementary. We don't have it down here.
My daughter's on the little girls basketball team. 11 years old.
Basketball is like the town. It's not
Let
school.
them niggas be with the women. Let's go.
No, the school has a basketball team.
I mean, in high school and maybe middle school.
Yeah,
but not
my daughter's
elementary.
school has a basketball team in the 5th grade.
Beat their ass.
Right, and 6th grade all the way up through. And I just brought her to take one of the regular little physicals a couple weeks ago, and it just to check the heart and reflexes type of thing. But we ain't doing internal and external shit.
No, they do regular physical to make sure you can play sports that
And
you're
who's
healthy.
gonna produce these physicals? Is it gonna be a doctor or is it the teachers at the school?
I don't know. That was a quick thing that was on one of them shows. I didn't get too much in it because that's one of them big
That has to
YouTube
be
channels. I
college.
got it in the back chat.
They're women just like you.
That has to be college because they can't examine minor genitals.
Most schools down here, there may be something new that they have never had elementary school organized sports. We don't barely have PE. The children don't even get to go to PE
Yeah,
every day.
they must be talking about a higher level.
Nah, they want to be tough. Continue your article, Kev.
And what one be tough got to do with anything? What was that comment related to?
The article's finished anyway.
But why he made the comment they want to be tough? What was that related to?
Yeah,
You know he's just saying shit. He's just saying anything.
You want them transgenders, right?
No, you want them, obviously, because you keep talking about it.
Yeah, okay.
You're the ones fucking them, not us.
You had from a girl that can't even get a man.
I have a man.
Imagine.
Don't nobody want Philly J. If you was on the market, who the fuck want you? I feel sorry for the woman that got you.
Right. You don't have no woman. He's sitting there drunk by himself.
Imagine
Not
that.
getting no pussy, nothing. Just on here talking stupid.
Okay, you believe what you want to believe.
Lord have mercy. But
This nigga snoring on the goddamn mic.
Lord, Jesus help us! Jesus help us! If please don't let him be the leaders of the community, the ones who we supposed to be following, the good old black king.
Damn, that nigga Dev's throwing on him.
Don't try to wake up and play it off now, Mo. Take your ass to sleep. Shit.
Imagine not doing that. Imagine that.
Philly J, where is you leading your woman to? Where you gonna lead her to?
What woman?
You know, they'll go and find, they'll try to go get a girl that's 17, 18 or whatever, who don't know no better, haven't grown. And when she start growing and maturing and coming into her womanhood,
I'm an old man. I ain't never said I want
try to get rid of them.
Old man. You know what I'm saying? I'm already proven. I'm gifted.
That's the whole reason when you see them talking about
I'm
young
gifted.
girls,
I got skills. I'm gifted. I'm not your locked up nigga. I'm gifted. You're talking to the wrong person.
You Asperger's, that's what you're saying.
I'm
You
gifted.
Asperger's.
I don't work. I don't work
You
at your
Rain
restaurant.
Man. Rain Man had a gift. Rain Man had a gift. Are you he?
Hey, it's cool. It's cool.
Rain Man, he was great with counting numbers and cards.
I'm gifted, baby. I understand that.
Okay, Rain Man.
I understand that.
We all have gifts and talents. I mean, but thinking is not your gift. Putting together a cohesive, obviously, it's one of your talents and gifts. But that's okay. We all have them. You may be a very great runner. You may be physical. You may have a musical gift and stuff. You know, I don't doubt that.
He might be good at opening pickle jars.
Yeah.
And what do you?
All right, I clipped it again, Sherry. They don't say elementary. They just say like across the board. So I'm not sure. Hold on, let me share. Yeah, that sounds like some adult.
Including a shocking athletes who are, quote, accused.
Hold on, here you go.
Ohio State Legislature passing one of the most extreme trans sports bans we've seen to date. That bill, including a shocking provision that calls for examining the genitals of female athletes who are, quote, accused of being trans.
The proposed rules would prohibit any trans girl from competing with cisgender girls. It also has a verification requirement if somebody is accused
Yeah, but I'm just saying they're saying girls and they're not specifying, so I don't know.
accused of being trans. The bill says if someone is if somebody is accused of being trans. The bill says if someone any trans girl from competing with cisgender girls. It also has a verification requirement if somebody is accused of being trans. The bill says if someone is suspected to be trans, she must go through evaluations of her external and internal genitalia,
Ohio State Legislature passing one of the
I just looped it. That's all they pretty much said. Then the comedian goes into it.
Y'all
They
compete
did
against
say
these
women's
niggas.
sports,
Y'all
but
compete
then they
against
started
these
showing
niggas.
girls
Hey,
of
bro,
all
would you
ages.
shut the fuck up?
Yeah, that's how it looked like girls. Yeah. I don't think they specify.
Y'all, I'm falling asleep this morning, I think.
Yeah, nigga, like devastating. Like, nigga, you probably competed against girls in your lifetime, didn't you?
Oh. Yeah.
Good night, Mr. Killer.
Love
Sucker
that.
ass,
That's
sucker
fun.
ass nigga.
Good morning.
You like that devastating?
Hey, which one was the first Black university or college in the United States? I know Booker T. Washington did.
What you talking about? HBCU?
Yeah,
Was
which
it
was
Jackson? It might have been Jackson
was
State.
that down south?
Yeah, Jackson State in like Mississippi, Alabama. So
So the first
Jackson State, Mississippi.
Howard University is the first. Howard University is the first BCU.
Could be possible. I'll check it.
That's wrong too.
I think it was a little small. Was it Clark? Let me check.
Howard University is the first BCU.
It's Cheney University of Pennsylvania was the first one.
Yeah,
That's funny because he's
knew it
supposed
went
to be
down
from PA.
south. Yeah.
But he from PA though. Mm.
Yeah, oh yeah, oh nigga talking about fucking his first down south.
You slurring.
Yeah, that's that Everclear.
Yeah. The first one down south, right? Cheney University, right?
I'm not sure.
That's in PA. That's not down south.
That's what your brother just said.
Well, I'm just Googling. I don't know this to be true. It say, where are the HBCUs?
No.
They say Arkansas, Delaware, District of Columbia, Florida, Georgia, Kentucky, Louisiana, Maryland. So for us to be so ass backwards in the South, they sure was trying to put some places for our ass backward country self to get educated.
And then first of all, do you understand where the first ones were?
I'm saying for you to try to you be making a lot of sideways comments, and there's a lot of people do make sideways comments toward Black people. But my point is, for us to be so ass backwards, it's a lot of universities in these areas for Black people. I'm saying that there are a lot of Black institutions of higher learning that work in the South, but we so ass backwards in the South. But evidently, they was putting up places for us to get education, and that was in the South.
Did anyone say that?
You done made some comments, baby. So I'm just representing for the South.
No one ever said that.
I'm representing for the South. So when you try to put some stereotypes
Clark would be the first one founded. Clark would be the first one founded in the
He's doing
South.
a terrible job representing Philly.
Dev.
Yeah.
The Clark is the first one founded in the South. And the other one is in Pennsylvania, Cheney or whatever.
Matter of fact, my girlfriend is a graduate from Clark, Atlanta.
There's a lot of HBCUs, and even in the South, and even when
sure, dirt off my shirt.
even when you go and talk about the great ages of television, the great ages of television, the Cosby Show, and a different world. Those universities were in the South, so you cannot say they both. You cannot say y'all got an abundance of HBCUs.
Princeton's in Jersey, but
the fuck is he talking about some fucking Princeton for?
That ain't.
Who the fuck that
No,
Princeton?
because I think one of that one show that the Cosby had, you know, they had that fake school and then they was talking about Princeton, I think.
Nah, I don't remember that. I don't remember that.
We ain't talking about man.
That was
Fuck out of here, Sharice. You ain't got nothing.
Shut your fat ass up.
Yeah, you ain't got nothing to say.
Get your fucking ass out of here. You ain't got shit to say.
Well, yeah, you don't.
Bitch.
Hey, Deb, man.
Ain't no hey Deb shit. Shut your fucking ass up.
I'm gonna let you live.
Shut your motherfucking ass up talking.
Yeah. Hey, let's go, Deb. Let's go. Let's go, Deb, man. Little
I ain't
nigga.
going nowhere with your motherfucking ass.
What you got? What you got?
I don't want to be seen nowhere with your motherfucking ass. Hell, motherfucking no.
The park your truck, little nigga.
Yeah, I'm just showing the ones state to state, HBCU, state to state, Pennsylvania, Maryland.
Nah, he do that shit all motherfucking time. He try to shit on motherfuckers from the South and shit. Don't think nobody fucking hear this motherfucking ass.
Why he's out here sounding like that? That's crazy. The hypocrisy.
But when I don't know who and who don't be listening to Black YouTube, but when you talk about, and I said it a while ago about image matters, and you know what you present to the public matters, and I would say in the 80s, you know, it was a high teen pregnancy rates. I remember when we had a Planned Parenthood in our town and different things that gave people access to birth control, as well as the health department. But you saw a revamp of the image of Black women from the welfare queen in what the past 34 years. We might be single motherhood, but we are also have the image of the
Shut your
most
ass
educated.
up, Koja.
Huh?
Shut your ass up. You ain't talking about
Do you be
And
quiet?
so Black men have not put in the work. Black
so
men
bad.
have not put in the work to revamp their image. The things that they take pride in and put it on social media also does detriment to their
No,
image.
yeah,
And
they
they do it.
revamp their image. They put their
Ain't
image out and
nobody,
show people.
ain't
Yeah.
nobody caring
And
about
him
that
getting
shit.
online talking that stupid stuff
Nah,
does
you
nothing
need to revamp.
to help the image of the Black man.
No.
No,
Shut your ass up,
Fucking
Philly boy.
bullshit up.
it's
You need to
consistent of what
revamp
their
the Black
image is now.
man.
Y'all can
He's
put him in the back if y'all
perpetuating
don't
that
want him on
dumb,
the town.
ignorant
We
image.
don't want to hear. We
Yeah,
don't want to hear that shit
he
about
don't
no
care.
god about that
And
Black
if
women
He too dumb to
bullshit.
even know that he's dumb.
Hey
And
y'all.
if anybody
Hey,
knows,
Black Beauty.
hey,
Hey,
Black
brother,
y'all can put him in the back if y'all want to. I don't have the host, but I'm tired of listening to this motherfucker.
but I'm just saying, if anybody was to listen to a Black man online, because I've been trying to get some of the people, I'm like, hey, Mr. Psychiatrist, man, at my job, you need your graduate degree or extra degree. Please do research on YouTube and stuff and see how these people talk.
Nah.
They're like, nah, I ain't doing no extra work.
Come on, it's a Black Beauty up
That's-
on the panel now, motherfucker.
that's-
You gonna shut the fuck up.
That's why Deion
Shut
Sanders
the fuck up. Black Beauty.
Hey,
Hey, how you doing? How you doing today?
I'm doing good. I thought I'd come up and say hi.
Black Beauty. Good morning.
I'm on a little bit of meds right now before my I got the C19, so I thought I'd come up and say hi
You got
before.
COVID now?
Yeah, before my medicine wear off and I get all tired. And
First time?
God bless you, sis, man. Hang in there.
This your first time, isn't it?
yeah, it's my first. Me and my grandma both got it.
Oh, wow.
Well, I hope you get better soon.
Oh, thank you, sweetheart. Yeah, I came up. I was like, let me see what they going on. They all
Nah, he
seem like
just up here starting mess. That's all. He ain't doing nothing but starting mess.
Black Beauty, take care of yourself, man. Hope you feel better.
Thank you. Anyway, y'all keep talking. I want to hear. I'll jump in when I need to.
They had a serious topic going, but some people like to sidetrack. So
Yeah, it's a bunch of junk, man.
Yeah, I want to hear. Y'all keep going, and I'll jump in when I need to. I'll let y'all know when I get too tired.
Yeah. I got something.
Well, you can finish up, Koja.
Oh no, I was just saying,
Because he
when
act
they
like
talk,
Koja, man, Koja, you a
Stay on that
junkie ass.
motherfucker. Don't let
Man,
up.
Koja, you a junkie ass motherfucker.
He only stopped talking until he can get breath. Then he
What?
get back up.
A
But he don't want me to
junkie?
get all the way up because I'm still laying down.
He up here
He don't
sounding
want
like a
me to
whole
get up.
crackhead, wet brained idiot calling somebody a junkie. That's really weird.
I'm going to work, baby.
Yeah,
What
he's
you
sitting
doing?
home drunk by himself.
And they can take my urine anytime
I'm
they want to. I'm not one of the people who's scared for a drug test. They can have
I'm
it any time of day.
I'm
Can you say the same?
I'm
I
on
can
vacation.
sell
I'm
my
on
pee. It's
vacation,
so
shorty.
pure. I
I'm
can
on
sell it. It's so pure. I can give it to you to pass your drug test.
Yeah, man. Make my money for me, man. I'm on vacation. All right?
That's how slow he is, because he just says she could sell you one, so you will be spending money with her.
Y'all go ahead and
We got an MC up here.
We ain't gonna run this shit around Philly, boy. Shit. I'll make a call and I'm supposed to be off the goddamn fucking down. I don't even.
Hey, make my money, man. I'm on vacation, dog. Like,
well, take your ass outside, shit.
Yeah, really.
Spending your motherfucking vacation on fucking line for.
Yeah.
Philly, do you get any of the press clips? Are you signed up to any one of the news sites to get press clips?
Nah, I'm not.
You should really sign up to get press clips, and you should do it for local and the world, and then you can see some things, and then maybe you won't. And when you go and see the abundance of things that you're talking about that are wrong, maybe it'll give you some reference in which to have the conversation.
It's all in my head, Coach.
Do you have to read it?
Well,
they're written articles. Either way, he knows what's going on. He's way too old to not know what's going on, and he be online, so he sees the shit.
I don't even like this girl, man.
He's just willfully ignorant or playing dumb. But I'm pretty sure.
Why are you playing dumb with me? Like, I don't even like you like that. Like, get out of here.
Why do you think people give a fuck if you like them or not?
Right, like that's what I'm like. What?
Grown people don't care. I mean, it really. That's why you say people hate you. It really don't care if people like you. It's like they like me. They really, really like me.
Really.
Like, oh no, what am I gonna do now? Drunk ass Philly boy don't like me.
And I'm drunk. Okay.
Or high, whatever.
Okay. What else you got? Shoot your shot. Like, I'm here. Handsome guy.
Damn.
Built like that.
Who built like what?
What else you want from me?
Huh?
For you to leave?
I'm built
It
like that.
always. Why? I never understood on a social media site where most people don't even cam up. And it's not a dating site, but I'm getting
Okay,
proven every time
you cam up, I cam up. Let's go.
I'm getting proven
right now. Right the fuck
You want to see me? I just did a live on my page. I just did a live on my page.
Let's
I just did a live on my page. Go see me.
Sis. Okay, sis. You mentioned the camera. You mentioned the camera, right? Did you not mention the camera, right?
Is your channel Koja Malik?
Let's cam up, Koja. Let's cam up right now.
Oh, you know what? I just did a live on my what you call it? You want to see me?
You need to drop a cam
right
tag
the fuck now.
Niggas want to get a free look.
Yeah. she mentioned it.
Put your Cash App out there, Koja.
Man,
Cash App out there. Pictures ain't free.
Hey, Koja.
You can go over there and send me Philly J. Go give me a click in the view.
I mean, you got it, babe.
It's gone, so you can be my number 200 subscriber because you know I ain't got no subscribers. So go on be number 200, Philly.
I definitely will subscribe, babe.
And you can leave all the disgusting comments you want to in the comment section.
What's that bullshit page you got again?
But I would think that it would become more evident since it's been being said around the social media spaces that black men will actually try to improve their image. But they like Donald Trump, they just double down and triple down on the shit.
Yeah, they be strong and wrong. But you know why? It's because they're willing to stay on code with each other and just keep spreading the same bullshit.
I
Like
doubled down, like
with the fake Kevin Samuel stats and stuff. They will all go around regurgitating the same shit. So they
who
can
is
pretend
talking
it's
about
true.
Kevin Samuels right now?
So they can go and pretend that shit is true.
Hey, Dad, Shazay, I'm on here, but I'm about to get ready to comb hair and shit in a few minutes. I got y'all at the whole. All right. Right. See, this the stuff they don't get, Philly boy. Like my little one wake up at about 6 o'clock. So it's gonna take about 45 minutes to get hair combed and everything dressed for school. See, that's an hour before I even get started with the day. Those extra hours, you know.
Respect to you, Mr. Kev.
That's what we're supposed to do as parents. See, them niggas don't do that. That's why they complain about shit they don't know, because they never was hands-on with their kid. That's why that shit is such big arguments. And if you don't, your kid don't live with you, get your kids for the week or two or a month or so every now and then. That way you get the full effect before they can open their mouth about single parents.
And men understand, Mr. Kev, my son is actually ranked in the high school in basketball. You understand that? He's ranked because of me. And like you said,
let me tell you something. When they say the
wake up.
That ain't got nothing to do with it. I mean, I get what you're saying, but see, it's the early years.
I'm talking to a man right now.
Can he read
You
that?
understand that? I wake up with my goddamn son. You understand that? I wake up like that. So, Mr. Kev, we talking, right?
Do you wake up sober with your son?
No.
Or do you wake up drunk and high with your son?
It doesn't matter.
It does.
Yeah, it matters.
It doesn't matter what I.
Are you the example of a functioning alcoholic or a functioning drug addict? Or is that the example for your son?
I'm believing that he probably can't function.
I'm the product of you imagining.
There are many kids that were born to people during the crack generation that turned out to be successful in spite of their parents, not because of their parents. And when they say mother may have, father may have, God bless the child that got his own, you take that and put that in the reverse. Your child may have, but talk about you. Talk about what you got.
How much money do you make, dear? Who? What are you, an owl?
Why my money better than you gonna pay my bills?
What the fuck you talking about success? I bet I'm way more successful than you will ever live. I bet I'm way more successful than you will ever think in your life.
American. I'm the average working American.
Yeah, you're
I'm the average working. I'm not below the poverty level, and I'm not in the top 2%. I'm just a working person.
You got me fucked up. I'm not average.
Okay, well that's you. My income is the income of the average working American.
All right.
Okay.
So stop talking to me, average. We don't do.
Stop talking to you, average, baby.
Yeah, he's below average.
Yes, you're subpar.
Nah, never.
You pay my bills. You try to know how much I make. You trying to cash out me?
I never been there.
You trying to cash out me?
I'll cash out you.
So I say about the example that you say, if you're waking up drunk or high with your son and your response is money.
And that's your thoughts about me.
Your response is money.
That's your thoughts
What
about
does money have to do with waking up high or drunk in front of your child?
Money makes the world, right?
It's 4 a.m. The sun is about to come out. So actually it's 7 over there almost. So you don't seem like you waking up with your son.
Money make, man, I I catch a flight right now and be there in 3 hours.
And you'll
Where
be high
you
and
at?
drunk when you get there.
Yeah, where you at?
And you'll be high and drunk when you get there.
I catch a flight right now and be where the
It's
fuck I
one,
want to
money
be.
is one ingredient. It's not
That's
the
And
only
you
right.
won't be
ingredient.
lying.
It's like trying to bake a cake with
I'm
just
built
eggs.
like
You're
that.
not gonna get no cake if the
I'm
only thing
built
you
like
got is
that.
eggs.
That's
You
how
need
I
more
do it.
ingredient. It's not just money,
Where
but it is
you
important.
live at? Where you live at? Where you live at?
Why you say you gonna do shit, but you don't never do it?
I'm built like that.
You ain't built like shit.
I'll be there. Where you at,
You
little
ain't
nigga?
gonna be no motherfucker.
Where you at, little nigga? I'll be at your truck stop. Where you at?
You ain't gonna be no goddamn fucking where.
I'm built like that, nigga.
Don't make me pull that tape out when you said you wanted to bump bangers with another dude when Miss Bond was on the fucking panel. You want me to pull that tape back out when you said let's do it? You told
Oh,
her, go
now
ahead.
and now you bringing up some gay shit.
You said it.
Picture that. You said
Yeah,
it.
shit that you said.
You said it.
What you said?
He said he wanted to bump booty.
You always gotta touch on some gay shit. Ain't a gay bone in my body.
Ain't got nothing to do with
That's why the men say who don't use condom with other.
Sorry. Stop the bullshit. Stop the bullshit. I'll be wherever you want me to be. Where you at? I'm pretty. You pretty. I'm pretty.
Condoms count. That would mean they was gay if they condoms fucking another man. They gay. So I was they use no condom another man. They went gay.
Man, you're breaking up, Koja.
Gonna be breaking up in a minute.
Yeah, I couldn't understand her. And I thought that was she breaking up or not, man?
Yeah. Forgot what I said.
I'm not here to be violent. I'm here talking my truth. What I do, Sharice?
You know, I just don't know why you would want to be like sloppy drunk and high or whatever, like online.
I'm not sloppy and drunk, shorty.
Oh, you're high? Right.
You been keeping up with the Shanquilla case, Sheree?
It's not fair to me.
What'd you say, Dev?
You been keeping up with the Shanquilla case?
Oh, somewhat, yeah, but it's a lot of like, confusion. But did anybody else get locked up, or they just got that warrant for that one girl?
Nah, it's all bullshit.
What? So she didn't get locked up?
Yeah.
Damn, man. And really, Dev, they got locked up?
Really? So there's no warrant?
Oh, so
Ain't no saying that, but I mean, it don't make no sense to have a warrant if the motherfucker just ain't no, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So the gatekeeper can't fucking answer me.
Would
Like,
you stop talking, Sham? She was trying to fucking talk to me. So whatever's been put out by that dude down there, Gerardo.
In Mexico?
Yeah, Gerardo Nunez. Yeah, nobody can bet him.
because I got information to share.
Nobody's really kind of all in on, whatever detail, because it's like, don't nobody else know different events. Shit happened at different times, but the only information we was getting from this one dude, and all the people in the town or whatever. So 5 of the other people who left that hotel, who left that villa and left her there, it's almost like they just went back to their normal life. But
it do seem like that.
Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. The report saying, oh, they told the hospital this or they told the police that. None of that makes any sense.
Right.
You're not gonna tell no police officer in Mexico that this girl is not moving because, you know, she had some tequila or some shit.
Right.
They ain't gonna let you go all the way back to fucking America. And with your 4 friends.
Yeah, they lied because even when they said that there was like a nurse in there or something,
Yeah.
they said that the mom was trying to. The mom was like, "Can you put the nurse on the phone?" But they wouldn't put her on the phone. So I don't.
Sharice, you a big lie.
I don't think that they even.
Right.
I'm sure that there was no nurse there, but
Something that didn't make sense to me, and it could have been a lie. They were saying that she had $17,000 on her. I thought there was a limit of, and I haven't traveled internationally, of $10,000 that you can carry into a country.
yeah, I think that is a lie. I heard that she paid for the whole trip though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
her
I
father
heard
was on
that.
Anton Daniels' show. He said ain't nothing missing. He got all her business, her credit cards, her American Express. He's got our cell phones. He's got everything. There was no $17,000 nowhere. There was no need to have any cash. She paid for everything to go back. Everything that was there was already paid for. There was no need to get money to come back to America. It's not like
She had a round trip.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So all the money and the stealing of the money, that can't nobody back that up. That this motherfucker's running their mouth. Because the father and the mother said that there was no money missing. But I saw the father on Anton Daniels, I think that was Thursday.
Oh, shit.
Do y'all think that they plotted that?
It's not enough information now for me to come up with all that. When you talking about a plot, you're gonna have to come up with a motive. You're gonna have to come up with what plotting against what. I mean, they ain't had to do all that just to fucking knock Shanquella off. They ain't had to go through all that shit.
Well, maybe they wanted to knock her off while vacationing on her dime.
Say that again.
I wonder if they were just trying to go viral. You know how the world stuff got out.
Well, I'm wondering why they haven't spoke out, because usually when stuff like this happens, the people involved will go live, be talking about it.
Yeah, I did see one of the dudes that went live, the guy that got there last, talking about, when he got there, she was alive, but she wasn't responsive. That's one dumb ass nigga. How she alive and she like you're a fucking doctor, dude? What are you talking about?
Right.
And then she
Yeah,
was dying, nigga. Stupid ass.
And he got accused of rape. That same guy. By somebody. I don't not her, but just someone in the past. I don't believe nothing he was saying.
The other court date for Khalil guy? Or Nazir?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Nazir?
Yes, no, the one that was in the bathroom.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So the FBI did corroborate and said they acknowledged and had contact with the parents. So the next piece of news should come from them or some that they can verify. But something that's coming from that same Mexican newspaper or that guy or somebody from down there saying, something happened. I mean, that's lead attorney. Lead attorney made a set his cash out when he first started reporting this shit. Now he ain't nowhere to be found. Especially a case like this, lead attorney not making videos or going live. That's not normal for anybody that's been in this space.
Since when did lead attorney become expert in fucking international murders and stuff? He's a fucking family law attorney. Well, now all of a sudden, because he's an attorney, a family law attorney, he's the expert in international murder and stuff. best case scenario, he practiced in state court. It's a whole nother level when you're talking about international stuff. Probably ain't never been in a federal court. I don't know what his history, but I wonder if he's ever even practiced in the federal court, which is way different from state courts. But he's the expert. Just because he got attorney on his name, that's like, I tell people, that's like you going to my gynecologist talking about your prostate. They not the same areas. But everybody
I'm
have
saying
accorded
that
him.
you're a gynecologist because you used to mess with a lot of hoes. No, that don't really the same thing.
But he is the expert. I guess people be so, I say it all the time. He is like when they say Trump is a poor man's version of a rich man or idea. I guess Lee Attorney is a dumb man's idea of a smart man.
Well, his thing was, I think Brian was saying somebody was saying he made the mistake of saying the girl had been arrested and she wasn't. That was the thing, I think, part of it.
He never does research. Even when, I'm going to tell everybody, when I was on his channel and he went off and he was talking about who it was, the baby, he never addressed the facts of, like, if somebody is living in a place, if they have residency, they can't put them out, and none of the things. And he never actually taught black men how to avoid trouble and stuff.
I remember that.
He doesn't do research. He doesn't do research. And he don't confirm nothing. He just speak without gathering the facts, in my opinion, from the couple of times that I saw it. He's no different than me and you getting online talking about some shit that ain't verified nothing.
Yeah, that's what happened. That's I think that's the last time I seen him when he posted up that girl was arrested. But couldn't nobody find no goddamn police report, and then they trying to say, oh, they got in a secret hiding house. She on the way back to Mexico right now. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, dude, these parents are still alive. Listen to this. What the fuck are y'all doing?
You know what? The lead attorney, I can like Billy Boy J. I can get on here talking about some shit he don't know damn about.
And when they tried to question him about it, they ain't get no response. He took the live down, and then he ain't went live no more since that day.
You know, that sounds about right. But I guess since he got attorneys behind his name, that make him an expert in everything.
Yeah, shit. Don't nobody give a shit about him being wrong. Just say, hey, yo, I didn't vet the guy, you know, came out prematurely, and then you get on with the fucking case. He looking more suspicious now because he didn't cash up and fucking super chat. You know,
When has a Manaspherian person or these type of red pill thinking dudes ever got online and admitted that 2 + 2 was not 3? Even if you say 2 + 2 is 4, they're like, no, it's 3. It's 3. Even if they said it wrong, they're never gonna admit they were wrong about anything. It's not in their nature. But let me go on. How about this call and see y'all later. I'm going to work, Philly Boy J. I'm just a working American.
all right, cuz.
All right, love y'all. Y'all have a good one.
All right. I can't even see the chat. Yeah, typing some shit.
Hey, Dev.
Hey, Black Beauty. Yeah, I was trying to kind of see if they had some more validated information on this case because I remember Kenneka Jenkins came around, and I'm up here in Chicago while it's all going on, and it just seems like, man.
Oh yeah, with this last case, he's definitely thinking about Kenneka Jenkins.
But I will tell you this though, Dev, I don't think all of them will do time. I think if they're gonna let Mexico handle it, Mexico will probably get one scapegoat
out the whole deal and put it all on that one. I don't think they're gonna put all four of them in, and I don't think all four will get time just because it's in Mexico.
Yeah, I don't know. I appreciate the being optimistic about it, but I'm trying to get to phase 2, the next step. You know what I mean? Like, are we gonna get a snapshot of all these motherfuckers arrested together in one shot? One girl gonna take the fall for everybody? They gonna drag this motherfucker out over jurisdiction issues, extradition issues? Man, ain't nobody trying to feel like, ain't nobody trying to go through that shit.
It's definitely a new thing in the United States.
Yeah.
I mean, it's definitely a new thing for to kind of have this kind of case done.
Yeah. In the eyes of public opinion. Miss University?
Wow, good morning. Good morning,
Hey.
everything.
What's up?
Good morning, everybody.
Hey
Good morning. Good morning, Mr. Kev. Good morning, Sharice. Happy birthday, Miss Jose.
Yeah, I think she likes the club, yeah.
Okay.
Black Beauty up here also, she's dealing with COVID right now, so trying to make sure she gets through.
Good morning, Black Beauty. I'm sorry to hear that. You've been drinking a lot of hot liquids.
I'm trying. Not a fan of hot liquids, but trying.
Yeah. Try to hit that hot tea and with lemon and stuff. Make sure you keep that, sipping on something hot.
It got me thinking about mule yaki meat.
Oh yeah.
That'll be good.
Yeah.
What's the name of it?
Yakami. It's a soup, a Chinese soup we make.
Yeah,
I'm trying to think of the herbs. What's in it?
They got a lot of those green onions in it. That'll definitely do it. Some of that a little soy sauce and stuff like that. But I think it's that green onion and whatever vegetables you put in there, and then it being hot. I think that helps out.
And
When you say hot, you mean spicy hot?
No, hot like in temperature hot.
Like temperature hot. Oh.
Yeah, temperature hot. It tastes good. It's like a
beef
soup. It got a
soup.
little beef in it. Yeah, a little beef, little pasta, but it tastes good enough that those onions and stuff are in it, and you damn near drink the fluid anyway. So it's a light meal.
Yeah, I wonder if the onion is the active ingredient. That's what I was looking for. When I do soup, when I do soup, I kind of got away from wanting to case some meat in it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. They put a little beef, a little chicken in there, whatever they want. One boiled egg in there. Listen, they go around. They go around the local bars and clubs at 3, 4 in the morning, selling yakami $10 a cup, man.
Yeah.
Out the car, out the trunk. And people be lined up to get it too, damn. Everybody feeling good already. They don't close, and somebody coming with some food at 2 or 3 in the morning.
Yeah, wide open.
Right. All you got to do is you'll probably stop 2 or 3 in the morning at about 5 or 6 bars or clubs that's still open, and catch everybody in the parking lot.
What is that soup called again? Sorry.
Yakami.
Yakami. MIEN at the end.
Yeah.
Can you make it, Miss University?
Oh yeah. It's a staple. Everybody in New Orleans make that.
It's one of the out there, and it's an Asian dish. I'm taking it right, but
Hey, it sounds like a ramen dish that I normally get.
It's an Asian dish. We started making our own Chinese food in New Orleans. We make it better than them. We make shrimp fried rice. We make everything better than them. I make my own Chinese food, my own Mandarin chicken, my own orange chicken, my own General Soul, whatever. We make our own stuff. We make it better than the Asians. More flavor, more meat. Yeah. But Mr. Kev, I rewinded it just now to the beginning. You think that man really was disrespectful?
Nah,
I didn't
I
hear
was the
that
first
man
when
say
I
nothing.
started talking. When I first started talking, I said, "Nah, he wasn't disrespectful. He didn't respect." But before, and not even when, even Reese wasn't. Reese just said that out of that. That's just people talk regular. Nigga just says. I say that shit sometimes because I'm so used to using the word. But he wasn't disrespectful.
Yeah, he
No, he
seemed
wasn't.
like he
He
was
gave a
just
compliment to
in love with his wife.
him and
I was
Pastor
just
butt
listening
heads
to
when
him.
they went back and forth. Now he might have called Pastor dumb or whatever that was. That's between him and Pastor. But his whole what he was saying before anybody came up, I have a problem with that. No
He was to
problem at
me
all.
just talking about his family.
Right.
And
He
he
talking
was
about him.
basically trying to back her up, pro-white. He was saying basically like, when you do get with interracial couples, and they do get together, the marriages is more successful and stuff like that, which I already been hearing that for a little while on YouTube. So he didn't say nothing that I hadn't heard. And I just thought it was good that he was bragging on his wife. What I'm supposed to say? No, your wife ain't good. I can't.
Your wife like the rest of us, no good. Nah, he ain't had no problem.
I just didn't get
And
it.
it's not shocking. It's not shocking to me that white boys like black girls. It's not a problem. That's always been the case. They always like black women. Black women was always the finest for every damn group to like.
That's what it
Dating
was,
back
white
to,
boy?
yeah, he was a white dude.
On YouTube, we watched that thing with Bob, and it seemed like they want all the people to tear us down. But I
You
mean,
talking about the last one on this one?
yeah, with Bomb played yesterday, where they
Oh,
had the
okay,
panel.
yeah.
And I'm gonna tell you
The
this
only
here,
time
that
I'm ever
guy,
coming, only time I'm ever coming defense when
Mountain
they talk.
Chad, he done been in my chat before.
Oh,
So
you gonna have
next
all
time,
kind of shit in your chat.
yeah, I'm
Bigger you
gonna
get.
add him and tell him to hit the damn link one day when next time I see him. Cause he always seemed like he in black people's spaces. So I mean, shit, look like he talking about it was easy for him to get a black woman, but look where you put yourself at. You ain't gonna be around nowhere but black women. You think you're not gonna be? I'm like, these people is sick on YouTube. You put yourself around all these. That's like a for white woman is always in Bomb's thing, and then you surprised she hollering at Mr. Kevin. That was, I mean,
Or like when one of them pop up on Kendra G. What you think she trying to date?
exactly.
She ain't even got to say, "Hey Kendra, hey Becky."
And I'm thinking about him when I seen him on that show because Bond played. I didn't watch that show, but I'm saying that Mount Chat, and it disturbed me. They kept calling that man Jesus. I'm like, man, if y'all don't stop with this damn. Sharice, how you been? Sharice?
Probably come back.
They call the man Jesus.
Man, I was so upset when
Oh,
they
you
kept
talking about
calling
with the
that man
Anton shit?
Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm
Now that
like,
was some
come on,
dumb
man.
shit there. That man, first of all, Jesus did not look like that. But we brainwashed and think Jesus looked like a white man. But that's the brainwashing part to me.
Man, that shit was crazy. I said, man, if they call this man. And I'm like, and he even said, like, well, sometimes women fetish me. They think I'm like a caveman and I'm going to throw him over my shoulder. He wasn't trying to bring up no Jesus. He wasn't bringing up no slavery. He just was saying some women like a roughneck.
Yeah, I didn't see that. I didn't see that whole
They
shit.
was trying to make it seem like he was saying something about slave and master. That man did not say nothing like that. He was just basically saying some women like a rough man. That's it. He was saying he called himself a caveman. He said, "Yeah, I get to
Now, it would have been nice if he
stereotypical.
would have answered the question that your girl was asking, but they kept throwing shade over the shit and he never
She was
answered.
the smartest one up there. They kept trying to shut her up like she was dumb. And I'm like,
Right, he
y'all
don't have
asking
that. They
dumb
was caping for
questions.
that white boy. Yeah.
Oh
But
my
some of them
God.
some of them feel just as giddy as some of them women when they get white men approval on that level. Some of them niggas.
But was your girl up there giddy? No, she was like, she was seeming like she was the one talking with some sense. It's like, I don't know.
Yeah, she asked the thing about black people. He ain't never answered that shit. Yeah, he ain't never answered that shit. Them
Well,
niggas
he
jumped
said it
off.
was a good question, but they wouldn't let the man answer the good question.
So
I'm like,
they love running interference. Shit. They know what a good question is. Shit. They wouldn't have said
All
nothing.
he had to do is, how do white men feel about black men? I don't know. We ain't talking about that. Let them tell the truth.
no, but they wanted to talk about black women and how easy
Right.
it is for you to
That's
get
the
a black
thing.
woman.
Now, see, Gunna tell them motherfuckers the truth.
He told them the truth. Yeah.
Gunna tell them straight up.
He
What he
said-
told
he
him?
said-
I ain't see the whole thing.
Yeah, he said 16% of all black people in the U.S. is intelligent.
Oh, so he going about
Literally
stats. I
said
wanted to
that.
talk about his own personal.
Oh, yeah,
opinion.
yeah. That was on Mr.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
He
By
literally
me.
said, out of all the black people in the United States, ain't but 16% of them intelligent. On that panel.
And
they
they
just
fantastic them stupid
But he
ass
was
stats.
saying women like intelligent men. And he said, y'all ain't intelligent. He was
Right.
basically
Now, see,
saying,
if I was
of
up there, I'd
course
have
they
said,
want
I'd
me.
have had to check that. What you mean we ain't intelligent? How do you measure intelligence in your idea?
Then he went to the Africa study and said most of them IQ is on 65. That's like retardation. And none of them men had smoke. I was like, y'all crazy.
Yeah, we did
Yeah,
our
and how
own.
do they measure that? By European standards of intelligence? And see,
Well,
that's why
one guy
that's when
tried
them
to
niggas
say,
should have spoke up. You can't, how you gonna measure intelligence like that? You didn't test every black man, and damn sure didn't do it in Africa. Are we going by ACT tests, aptitude tests, or something like that? Or because you cannot have the ability. You don't even know how to have to learn how to read to still be very intelligent. There's a difference between intelligence and education.
That one black dude kept saying, "Oh,
Big difference. I know some very well educated people that's dumb as a fucking donut.
look, I got a lawyer in my family. And she wasn't that bright. So I ain't gonna tell them. She's smart wherever she studied, she could be smart
That's
at.
like Philly boy, work on airplanes and look.
Sit up here and be
We gonna crash. Fuck.
You be on the same shit.
So when they measure that, I like to say how they get their measure. We doing data and statistics again because niggas don't all fall into that. So I had some pushback for them, but them niggas was just looking for their approval so bad, so they could prove a point against the women. The boy made him look, the man made it look like a damn fool.
Yeah, talking about ain't there a lot
And
of
Mr. Kev, you said I wasn't letting nobody up. I was letting people up. I was calling people to come up.
Now you was
I
giving
let people come up.
That's not a negative thing though, because you wanted to get a man a chance to talk. Nothing wrong with that, because you know how the crowd can be.
Well,
Nothing wrong with that. I'm glad you
I
let the
called
man say what he had
MJ
to say.
up, and then I was saying just when I would read the chat, I saw Pastor upset in the chat saying, drop the link. I had already dropped the link. So I dropped it again. And I said,
No,
well, come up.
we understood. I understood because you said why you let Pastor up. You said because he dating a rich. I want to see what y'all have to talk about. I could have waited. I was waiting, you know. You just got off
but
early, then I left the
I didn't
computer,
feel like
came
the
back.
man was like saying, hey, black men shit. He didn't say none of that. He
But
was
see, when him
really
and
just
Pat, this the only time you go probably hear me stand up for black men, not these YouTube niggas. Y'all got points on that. Not I can't defend them niggas. I ain't even trying.
Now, Pastor
When they
called
start
that
talking
man a
about stuff
bitch
like
twice.
when they start talking
And I
about
was
stuff like
whoa.
when they start talking about stuff as a collective, and we talking about history and why black men and families broke up. I mean, we can, like you and your girl was talking, okay, we gonna go all the way through slavery and all that kind of shit there, but we're not doing, that's not fair. You know what I'm saying? Because one, you talking about, okay, there was, first of all, there was only like no more than 2% of white people that even owned slaves. And not even a point of that was black slave owners. They was right, all the black men was right there with the white men, like we were just equal and just whooping niggas' asses in slavery. You see what I'm saying? There was very few cases, and usually those slave owners treated the slaves better, and they brought them on purpose. And then then those the ones that became sharecroppers, so they can have an advantage. Some of them black slave owners looked out for their slaves after, and it was legal then. See, when you skip shit through like that and you try to just point it toward a narrative, or you just go say, as a collective, my favorite thing is black men not dealing with their children. Okay, well, how y'all measure that? Because there's no measurement of the black men not in the home other than if you say they married. They got people that never got married, and they got fathers in children's family in the children's life. There's no measurement for that. So when they talk about the collective, yeah, I'm a defender of the collective. I can't defend them, them other niggas, but I defend the collective, or you got to explain to me. Don't
But
leave
no,
shit
I
out. And
went
that's
to
just a
his page.
conversation. That's not
He like
pushback
a
or beef.
preacher or something. He always like doing sermons. He like a preacher.
Yeah, they got a lot of
that man.
jailhouse nigga preachers too. Then that don't impress me.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, he had, I mean, look, I didn't see him, and I see he really not with the cussing and, talking down like that. He is very, he did something about
Now the
his
whole
sister-in-law. He got
interracial
his sister-in-law with a friend of his, and
But yeah, that's
he had
all
got
fine and
tired of
dandy.
seeing her
But see,
being
like any
mistreated.
situation, you can't ignore the white side. He cannot sit up there and ignore every low down, dirty ass fucking thing white men did and say, come over here, it's safer and better. White men still doing the same shit. The white men, the ones who attack the black family. Like he said, he brought up how many black men are incarcerated. Okay, well, tell me the reason for that, man. Because they got tens of thousands of them not in jail right now that never been convicted. Who set that tone? White men. Who's known throughout history, since they did history, for beating and killing black women and black men? White men. What culture have Europeans touched that they have not completely destroyed and mass murdered everybody they came across? White men. We can't leave that out. Okay, and they may be in New York, but come down here and play that game and play that little swirling game with your average everyday Southern ass white boy down here. You rolling the dice, they'll fuck you. Then they'll leave you in the ditch like you've seen some of these people do. So when they talking about that, he want a kumbaya with mixed people running the country. Okay, that's his dream. That ain't no nigga dream. That's his personal dream because he's in an interracial relationship. That's what he want to see. I want to see my people get together and do a little better. He wants a kumbaya mixture. And the white men in his society don't want that. That's him. Because he dating a black chick. That's rare. He knows that. He know how white men feel about that. And he was talking about segregation. We was always segregated. I don't have no desire to be in that number with white folks to feel like we all one. We ain't gonna never be all one. That ain't gonna happen because people try to hold on to their own culture. We're gonna have a mixed culture and just like fuck all the black culture, Mexican culture. We just want mixed kids culture. No, it don't work like that. That's what them swirlers think. That ain't no knock if you date out your race, but you looking for a whole new dream. And that's why they're recruiting so hard.
You think they're recruiting? I think
Yeah.
that this is just a
Yeah, because when I
pushback.
talked to that girl the last time, she said, yeah, I'm recruiting. Okay, well, just say that then.
But
Stop
I
that
think this is a
bullshit. Y'all
pushback
recruiting.
because black men are on here going like nobody won't want you. Even on that show, Vine Please, The man was
Right.
saying, it's a damn trigger, Mike. It's a
Right. The
damn shame when
manosphere
your
who you can
own
name
man don't,
5 of them on the
when
top
your
ones on
own
one
man don't
hand.
want
Babe.
you. No
Not
other
even
race
a
of man
percentage
gonna
of black
want you.
men in the manosphere.
But I'm just saying, if they going around spewing this here like no man wants you, your own man don't want you, so another race of man ain't gonna want you. You're sitting up here saying all this good shit, and the truth of the matter is,
they do
all
want
type of
you.
men flirt with black women. We just
Yeah,
turn our
all
nose
men
up. It's
flirt
like
with black
Shawty.
women. Yeah, but for what his stance was, all that kumbaya shit, because he talking about the collective. Then there it is, because now you're talking about different cultures.
Yeah, but it seemed like it's cool when they say no man want us. But it's like upsetting when white men say that they do want you. It's
Upsetting
like,
to
wow.
who? Just that's the same dudes, though, But
So
we talk when they talk about the collective.
What group of dudes cheers on not getting with a woman? Like, you didn't get with a woman. Yay! Where did that go on?
The manosphere. They tell you
that pisses you off that bad?
The manosphere tell you don't get with no woman. All these black women is evil.
Right. And then they throw the average black man in the manosphere talking points. No, that's them little niggas. That's y'all talking about 5 or 6 nerdy niggas who are incels who leading the charge on that shit, not the average man. You can name them niggas on your hand. And half the manosphere split down the middle because you got the ones that want to be professionals. You got the incel niggas that can't get no pussy. And then you also got the other niggas that they don't want to include because they're not white collar, they blue collar.
Did y'all see Anton
Boy
Daniels?
running interference, Pastor. You come up though, Pastor. Come on up.
Did y'all see Anton Daniels and Justin Lee Peterson on Dr. Phil?
Yeah, Bomb didn't show that dumbass shit of you.
Man, I said I'm gonna do a show on it. Man, and then I had a better hope for this man, Anton. You go on an all-white show, it's only you and one other black man on that show, and you start talking about black boys stealing your rims and shit. I mean,
and a woman with 8 kids and shit.
Yeah, but a
like we
bonnet
just see women
on.
walking around with 8 kids every day like it ain't nothing.
They want to be so accepted by white people. It's a shame, for real. And you talking about, because it's the middle class and more importantly, the rich that's got to pay for this. Man, that's less than 1% of our taxes go to that shit. That ain't even a fraction of the debt. What is you worried about? Why
and most white people on it anyway.
Yeah, it's way more of them on it.
With the same kind of caliber, a bunch of children go to the trailer parks, but they just have their kids with their cousins.
And he done made it big and came up off of his PPP loans, and now he up here want shit on people. Like, this man is ridiculous. When I tell you Clown Central, like, you would think he was smarter than what he,
Why?
If he was in a room of black people saying that, it might have been different. But you on a national broadcast with all white people, and
Miss
now's the
University,
time.
Miss University, do you realize that the small hat actually incentivize and literally pay black dudes to talk shit about black people? That's your content. If you steer from it, we're gonna drop your content.
Wow.
Sure. Tommy should. So how many black dudes gonna turn that down, Miss University?
I don't know. But they ain't paying me shit, so I need them to start paying me. So I don't know. Who paying these people? I ain't never got paid from none of these people, but I tell you this here, you would never get me in the crowd or other people and start talking like he was talking.
Bill, you ain't gotta work.
Happy birthday, Michelle Z.
Hey, you ain't gotta work today?
I do, but I had a death in our family. So
what happened? Who died? Sorry to hear that.
Thank you. And you know, Slasha, I spoke to Slasha in the chat, and for some reason she put up prayer hands. And I said thank you and put prayer hands back. I said, I wonder if she felt me. Yeah, but no, it was.
Yeah, I hope she come back. I caught it.
She sure gave me some prayer hands a little while ago.
Where she been at? I ain't seen her in a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah, but no, I was just talking to them, Miss Josie, about the Dr. Phil. And I was talking to them about the Dr. Phil show.
Oh, I didn't about Anton, what thing?
Yeah, I mean,
Oh, I
that
didn't
was
even see it.
absolutely embarrassing for a black man to go up there. And I'm telling you, that man got so much sugar in his tank, y'all.
Yeah, that nigga fruity tooty, fruity fresh.
You should see how he keep pursing his lips. I got a friend who I play cards with, y'all, and that's how he do his lips. Always keep a thing of Carmex on him.
What did he do? What did he say on Dr. Phil?
Man, talking about a woman with a basket in the grocery store with 8 children pulling with a bonnet on her head. You think she being responsible? He basically wants you to be able to pass a test to have children in America.
Okay, but do you know if that woman didn't have a husband, that husband passed away? What else she supposed to do with the kids? Throw them away?
He don't know nothing.
Dumbass.
Well, I got a question for you. And I'm always still standing to be corrected on this. And I always ask people, maybe they have them or somebody else who's been around longer. I personally think that the frame of mind is different for black folks in different regions. I always stick to that. How many motherfuckers in the manosphere from the South? Not one. You ever notice that? How many women hating and man hating channels you see are from the South?
Mr. Cap, I feel like this. Yeah, I had all my damn children. And guess what? If my husband would have left me and I would have had my kids, if he would have passed away, I still would love my damn kids. I don't know why these people acting like kids is a huge problem like that.
Yeah, but see, he's saying that he see a woman when he don't know that woman's situation. He don't know what's going on with that woman with the 8 children, and you hollering because she got 8 kids, she's a bad person. Do you know where her husband, if she had a husband or not? You don't know that. You just talking with your ugly fat ass. You fat fuck. Fat fuck.
First of all, he do not go around like talking about seeing a woman with 8 children. See, that's that extreme shit. I don't see. And Mew, you know, we don't see that shit that much in New Orleans.
Hell no, you see people with 2 and 3 kids. That's it.
He's talking about 8 kids with a bonnet on.
Yeah, that wasn't the topic. They was talking about some unrelated.
Damn population for black people is going so low. They're talking about, like, for real. If you look up that damn chart on CDC, the birth rate from 2015 to 2019 was extremely low.
It's low, kid. They're not having kids like that.
Like
My
black
sons don't
women
even
is
have no
not
kids.
having children. What the hell is they even
Nobody
talking about?
really is. Women stop doing that, like talking about.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Across the board.
Yeah.
Big family shit. Yeah, motherfuckers start moving into condos, apartments, smaller houses, smaller cars, compact.
Yeah, times are harder.
Yeah.
And now we're gonna see what happened with the birth rate. What
of
you
the
think?
population. If the birth rate keep being on the decline, we're gonna be what, 10% soon? I mean, but these here you got these black men set up there shitting on you, saying you're having 8 children and wearing the bonnet. Man, look, if we do got somebody with 8 children, let them have 8 damn children. You ain't raising them.
And white
worried
women
about?
can't have
What
no
is you worried
kids.
about?
They trying to have a bunch of kids that they can't have.
I ain't never knocking nobody who having their kids. You have your kids, you do
No.
the best you can. I ain't gonna knock you. Shit, I'm gonna tell you congratulations. All 8 times. Shit.
Yeah. Because
I ain't got to raise your kids.
What's the man, the RAC, whatever that man that just died, then he married that young girl and she got a child, now she a baby mama.
Yep, and I know she was gonna have to raise that baby by herself. Trust me.
She'll be fine. I mean, she got to know that the man was gonna die before her.
Not
I mean,
necessarily.
I'm
Well,
sure
I
she
don't
got
know.
some benefits out of it. She could be coming ahead.
That baby I never know his damn daddy. That baby
Yeah.
only a year old.
Yeah, that's
That
true.
child
Yeah.
would never know his parent.
Mhm.
Y'all gotta stop moving with these old men. I'm telling y'all, let me tell you something. I've been telling women this here for a while. I don't even understand why all these women go marry older men. No disrespect, Mr. Kid, because I know you don't like hearing this. But we already outlive these men by 10 and 15 years. Y'all go marry these men for what? For y'all to be alone for a long time? My grandmother, listen,
You don't have
my
to be
aunt,
alone. You can get remarried.
all my aunts, all of their husbands and shit died when they was 50 and stuff. These women is in their 80s now, been single 30 years. Man, come on, y'all. Because y'all married men who was 15 years older than y'all any damn way. Shit,
Yeah,
marry
15
somebody
years
closer
is a
to
big
your
ass difference.
marry somebody closer to your own age.
Because he was what, 59, that girl is what, 20 something?
She was like 18 or 19, girl.
What you think that woman would not be alone the rest of her life by herself?
No, I'm not saying that. I'm
Yeah.
talking about, but they
But
calling
now-
people baby mama. I'm talking about the shit
Exactly.
that
Now
talking
she got
about.
baggage.
It
Now
ain't
she
it
got
ain't
a
the fact
child.
that she can't get nobody, but
Yeah.
the shit they be saying, oh, she a baby mama. Or she
got
Oh,
baggage.
that's what
She
they
got a
said.
baby.
All right.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying that's what I said. Even if she was married to him, but if he passed away before her, she's still a baby mama. Even if she was married, got a divorce,
I get
you
what you're
still a
saying.
baby mama.
Mhm.
That's the shit I'm talking about that they be talking about. Dumbass. These niggas dumb on here. These some dumbass, retarded, stupid ass niggas I ever seen for in my life.
And see, Mule, this is my take on you. You get so blown away by it. You know why? Because you ain't never seen or heard of niggas like that before.
And,
I ain't
let me
seen,
tell you
I
something too,
ain't
Mr. Carroll.
seen like
See,
that.
that's
I
the
have-
difference. I was like, that's
No,
why
but
I
listen,
speak for
I
like
know
Mule
people
ain't
in
around
my
no
own
niggas like
family.
that
They marry women who have a baby and they ain't had no problem.
every time. Shit,
I
I almost
ain't never heard all
almost
this
get married
fuck
one with
shit.
3.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They ain't have no problem with this.
Yeah,
All of a sudden,
everybody know
y'all
about everybody know about the woman I dated in Columbia, Missouri. She there right now, 9 kids. I ain't give a
Yeah,
fuck.
and if that man love that woman,
motherfucker.
he gonna love them children, and they gonna keep it moving.
We didn't get married because of kids. We didn't get married because we didn't
motherfucker.
get along. It was getting toxic. It was me and her ass, wasn't the kids. So that didn't even factor in. I took it as a badge of honor that the kid, that I can help them out. Coming from where we come from.
Well, y'all
pick
know
up-
my story. My birth mom died. I was only 3, but I got adopted by my dad, by my other mom. I think I was 7.
Same thing with my
They
daughter,
put us
mama,
in white
Miss
dresses.
University. My daughter, mama passed when she was 3.
Yeah.
She
They
don't
put us
remember.
in our dresses. And guess what? I don't remember my birth mom. I know the stories my older siblings tell me so much about how much she loved me and, always had me on her hip. But I don't really remember. I remember her through them telling me stories. But I do have my mom who raised me. I remember her. I know her. She lived with my sister. And she wasn't our biological mama, but guess what? She our mama. She ain't going nowhere. Her and my daddy been separated. Well, she our mama,
Yeah, that's what's up. You see
She our mama.
you see the chat, Miss University?
No, I can't see the chat.
What they say?
I can't read that out. I can't read that out.
You
What
can't?
they say?
Nah, I can't read it out. It's too tough.
What it say?
Let me see.
Going in on me. That's why I don't do the chat. Because when I do the chat, even on my show, people be saying stuff
My
and
grandfather died and my son was 12, he was 57. Feel so bad.
wait, what did he say?
Who just said is that what you talking about, that one?
Yeah.
My father's son just died and my son is 20 and his father was 57. Feel so bad that I made the decision to have a kid by an older man. Now my son is suffering from heartbreak. Pain.
Yeah, I feel bad for him.
Who was this
But at
say
least
who
20,
passed
he
away
gonna
so he
always
could get
remember
All
him.
right. I mean,
He gonna
I
remember
mean, let,
him.
let me ask you this: should me and my ex should have had a child? She passed. And this is a little girl, and yeah, and she just like
Of
boys
course
need
y'all
men in their
should have.
family. She
Yeah.
really need a woman in her life, Now, and the reason why I say that, even though it was a cancer situation, but I already knew she was a cancer survivor, and we both knew that it may take her life to even have a child.
You knew that going in?
What'd you say?
You knew that going in?
Yeah, when I met her, she
Go,
was
through the
already
door.
fighting cancer for 5 years, and she kind of told me that because I guess it was out of respect for before you get in a serious or long relationship, you want to let people know that you have some type of condition that may eventually take your life in a short period of time. It's not normal.
Well, I mean, I
Yeah,
guess
she
she's
told me she was
saying
straight
that
up
her
about it though.
son, she said she was young. How old was your daughter's mother?
40.
And you would, yeah, well, y'all went too much. I guess she was saying from what she was, whoever that was saying that they,
Yeah, I wasn't comparing mine. My
yeah, the
situation is
man
different, but
was
still
50
to
something.
decide to bring a child into the area and then bring a child into this world, knowing that there may be a chance that the mom may go long before me. It's the same kind of similar, with his age and her illness.
No, I'm just saying, like, this man damn near 60.
Yeah.
19-year-old
down there
wife
60 years old.
and
But
making a baby.
just, well, who was that? Just like they were saying, okay, they keep on hollering, who was out on the Paysco, whatever. They talking about, well, if you're an older man, Coach Greg Allen talking about get a younger woman, you'll stay alive and you'll be all this because you get a younger woman. Nigga still dead.
They call them hospice wives. Sure.
Yeah, but he was saying that, you
They
get
need
with
don't
get with these old
hospice
bitches.
wife to take care
He
of
was
their
saying, don't get with these old bitches. Don't get with these old bitches. That's what he said. Because you get with a young one, you'll be long and you can, and all this stuff like that. The man's still dead. So what? He was with a young woman, but he still died. Why they be coming with that bullshit? They telling all these young guys that these old ass men. That's what I'm talking about.
I'm not gonna be no old ass man trying to pop pills and Viagra, trying to keep up with no young ass woman.
Yeah, he probably would try to take Viagra and all that stuff.
Dave, I had my time, Dave. I made the most of it.
Yeah.
It's time to go out to pasture gracefully.
Yeah.
I'm not doing all that. Have me like Kevin Samuels dying in a hotel trying to impress some youngster.
I'm telling you. How did he die? On top of me.
On top of me. Yeah, but I'm saying these old ass niggas telling these young boys that don't get no old broad and don't get this and all that shit like that. Don't mess with these old bitches because they do this and they do that. Nigga, you married a young when you still dead. Now what?
And the younger YouTubers on that level be talking about don't get the young ones because they like this. So they they just schooling, they just circulating that incel. That's who getting hit by that shit. So they can stay their dumb self inside if they want. And
then you got niggas shooting up Walmart employees because he a damn incel and mad.
So you saying the manosphere, a source of that, there's a lack of it that's from the South. So these motherfuckers is what, from the East Coast in California?
Yeah, I was asking y'all more so because I just don't know, when I listen to some of the dudes, I'm like, okay, this dude from the East Coast. Okay, now I hear the West Coast, bumping. I know such and such. I was like, they ain't really got nothing in the South.
Yeah.
The mentality is a little different. It's kind of like the game. I'm not turning against my mama.
Yeah.
Nigga, I watched my mama struggle. Nigga, y'all didn't see that?
Yeah, because now you got some bad
mom. Grew up with single parent mom. Nigga, y'all didn't see your mama struggling?
Yeah,
you even your daddy. Who turned against their damn daddy?
Yeah,
some crazy shit on YouTube.
God damn.
And look, and your mama and your daddy ain't perfect. They're human just like you. You parents, you ain't gonna be perfect to your kids. You human just like them. Listen, ain't nobody perfect.
And there was
out
only
here.
there was
People
only
just trying to do the
two
best they
dudes
can.
that
Shit.
said that Rue said that they kind of got off in that. I think Auntie, but them niggas said, man, we got all that dumb shit there. Y'all went to talking about Rue was the first one said, man, there ain't no black woman ever did me nothing wrong, nigga. I can't roll with y'all with that shit, you know, and shit. I
That's
like,
what I'm
yeah,
Okay,
saying.
Black
But
Beauty.
when they turn hardcore women, they ain't had no niggas out there from the South.
Yeah, you
But
crossed
I'm
the
saying,
line.
but
You crossed the line.
everybody
Yeah.
don't have bad mamas. I mean, some people did have bad mamas, but dog, you talking about every nigga that get on here, my mama this, my mama did that, my mama was a single mama, she did that. Your mama struggled because she was still there. She probably worked 2 or 3 jobs to make sure that you was okay. You dumbass nigga. See, that's what I'm talking about, these dumbass niggas. That's why I be cussing them out. Fuck y'all.
And that's what they don't realize. A lot of these children go bad because the mama is working all these jobs and trying to provide. It ain't that she's not there because she don't want to be there. It's shit. You know what?
Well, how they
Like,
gonna
look,
survive and how they gonna live if they don't? I mean, it don't make no sense. These, ooh, Lord. These some dumb and just, ooh. Now, don't know about woman want y'all. That's why you ain't married. You ain't just hollering about somebody. They always talking about somebody being married. You ain't married. Marriage is not the be all. So stop the shit. Stop the cap. Some people are not meant to be married. It's just, it is what it is. They're not
and you know what? My thing is,
remember I
it's
told your
being
friend,
happy.
me and your
Be
friend bumped heads,
happy.
and I like, well, Mule protected. And she like, what's up? I said, Mule more protected than your ass. She don't have to call the police. I know the mentality of the niggas around her.
Yeah.
Right. Then
No,
they
yeah,
kind of hold
Mule.
on, act
that's not
like
the
she
call
Mule
nobody.
protected.
Mule,
You
your
can't,
friend
Mule
right
can't
there,
stop them
I
niggas.
didn't come up there that day because you know I was gonna turn it out. So I
Same thing with
stayed
Miss
down.
Charzette's son. Boy, you nigga, you really want that kind of drama?
Oh, they don't want that smoke.
No, they don't want that kind of drama.
Come on,
We
bitch
call the
up there talking
police in the
about
South because
somebody.
we
Oh,
have
bitch,
to.
so
Don't
what?
have
I
me
got
call
bitch,
my
I can move
motherfucking
around
family.
quicker than you can.
Yeah.
That's a
You
difference
regular
too.
ass bitch. I don't like those regular ass bitches. So that when they up there, I stay from up there where you at. Cause it's your show, your panel, your show. I don't want to mess it up because I'm gonna go off.
We didn't have the police on our block. On our block, if we saw a police car, a motherfucker had to really like, damn, it must have been some really fucked up ass shit. My whole childhood, from like when I was in first grade all the way up to graduation, I can count on one hand how many times I stepped on my block and it was a police car dealing with some shit.
But they act like their kids don't. You can have. I had a next door neighbor. He was a policeman. They was married, whatever. They had kids. Two of their kids was bad, doing on crack, doing everything, stealing out of people's houses and all that stuff. But they had two, and he was a respectable man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Nice, respectable man. But he had kids that did shit, and they always holler, oh, because you got two parents that this ain't gonna happen to you. Or if this parent is white, a white man, this ain't gonna happen to you. No, that don't mean that shit. See, that shit right there be pissing me off. That's a bunch of gaslight. They act like because you got two parents, that shit ain't gonna happen. That a child not gonna do nothing. You can give a child everything he wants, and he still do some fucked up shit.
Yeah, you don't know how a child's gonna turn out, and I done seen them turn south in every environment and financial situation you can name.
Because they don't want to die, Aries Queen. They don't want to.
Yeah, that's fact.
That's why they hate kids on.
Well, I embrace my getting old shit.
Me
I
too.
done made it.
I didn't make it to another year, nigga. I'm looking at in the cast.
I take it on
YouTube.
in.
So shit. Get
Right.
get out. I'm still here. I'm still
Yeah,
kicking.
yep. Still
2 days.
kicking.
Now
Still
tomorrow,
kicking.
I don't know, but 2 days. Yeah, we all gonna die. They couldn't pay me to be no kid in these days and time.
When the law ready to take me, I'm ready to go. As long as I can get my children or whoever I'm with and put them on the next level before I go and make sure they're straight, I'm ready to go ahead on and go home. That's it. I can live with that.
Yeah,
We accept differently down here. Accept differently down here. You know,
Mr. Cal, as long as I have my clear cast with the red on it. Shit.
Right.
They banning kids to wear hoodies in school up here.
They banning them not to wear hoodie.
Yeah, so you I guess when they're inside of school they can't wear the hoodies. And my son actually was banned from that. They gave him a warning. And so like you
What
pull
they
your
said
hoodie-
they gonna suspend him if he wears hoodie at school?
Yeah. So it's getting wicked. Like
Oh, it's been wicked shit. There's some wicked ass shit that going on right now.
wicked about
Everything
that,
is
Philly
censored.
boy? Philly boy,
can't
what's
say-
wicked about that?
oh no, I'm saying it's
It's more of the censor that you can't do this, you can't
They
do
had a
that.
whole
Everything is censored.
if you look up Philadelphia and you see the schools that they banned it from, they and the kids went out and had a what you call it a protest. And then and so kids don't like that and they feel like their rights are violated.
By
But,
what? Well, I mean, what's the purpose of what are you getting mad about? Wearing a sweat?
I'm not mad about it.
Inside of school?
That's
That's violating civil rights now?
No, I told my son, like, motherfucker, you go there to get the fuck out of there. You're not. This is not what you do. That's a rule that they made, and you're going to abide by it.
I don't see what's the deal with about the hoodies. Why they can't wear hoodies? I mean,
They can wear them, but you can't wear them inside. You can't pull your hoodie inside of school.
pull it up on your head.
Exactly.
Yeah, I can understand that being an issue in Philly. Yeah.
I can
It's an
understand it. but-
issue at any school. Your children can wear the hood. They cannot pull that hood and walk around the school with the hood.
I mean,
on
why?
top of
But
their
I'm
head.
trying to why? Why?
The reason why
They feel
is
like
you
you're
can't
hiding, somebody might
identify.
be hiding their identity,
Yes,
probably.
we cannot identify them. When things
Okay.
happen and they pull them hoods on, especially when they going into restaurants, out of restaurants, they do it on purpose. They even start doing the shit in elementary, y'all. The
Yeah.
kids are very brilliant. They know. And especially when they wear the all one color hoodies, if they multicolor something, you might could pick a child out. But when it's all black or just all blue with no markings on it, it's too common. Yes, you need to be identified. They do stuff, they go jump kids, they do all kind of
I
stuff.
agree,
And
man.
no, they need to be identified. Kids are very smart. They're not like, listen, I work in the elementary. These kids are brilliant. They know how to get away with stuff, y'all. They be thinking, and most of them don't think like that, but it's always one or two leaders that start schooling them.
Yeah, so I told my son, I said, man, you get suspended over this bullshit, nigga, I will wrestle you to your grave. He was like, yes, sir.
Kill him over a hoodie?
And they have a point. It's like they're standing their ground because it wasn't presented early in the school year. You hear what I'm saying?
Yeah, but they tell them you can wear your hat, like the little knit hats and stuff like that. You just can't wear that hood. That hood, they wear big, Miss Shawzy, to where you can't see their face at all.
Okay, I got what you're saying there.
Yeah, they're going with the Darth Vader look.
Yeah, they wear
Right.
real big so you can't see
I
them.
kind
I
of think
mean,
of it like Desmond Chazé when you see all them dudes wear the same hoodie and go into the Apple store and just start snatching shit,
Oh, okay.
or something happened there, everybody wearing the same thing. It's gonna be always one with that mischief. It's kind of like, remember that back in the day when they started making the kids wearing plastic see-through book bags, because one couple of them was sneaking their guns in their book bag, and then you got the metal detectors. Then you had the mask. I can
That's
believe that.
still like that out here and for the junior high. You
Mm.
can't wear no regular book bag. It's got to be plastic. See-through.
Right. But they just now banned it like last month, and they having a hard time up here dealing with it. And I'm like, sorry, I mean, why you wearing your hoodie and in school? Like,
Yeah, but my son, he's 12. He got hoodies, but guess what? I also make sure he have a skull cap, because he know when he in that class in that building, it do be cold. Okay,
right.
keep your hat on. Ain't no reason for you to sit in no classroom with no hood on.
No,
You know
yeah,
you can't.
exactly.
You know you can't do it. You better not do it. Let me ever get called to the school behind a hoodie. I will
So,
burn every hoodie he
when did
have.
they stop? When did they?
That's where I'm
Drew,
getting at, Mule.
Drew, when did they stop that hoodie stuff? Them wearing their hoodies.
It's been like
up
that
in
at
it.
least 5-10 years. It's been
And
like that. Yeah, it's been like that. That's been a rule. But I mean, it's like
well,
it's
they
not
just
nothing that you
made it for
really
my son's
enforce. You
school
just
like
tell them
last
take it
month.
off. You just tell them remove your hood. That's it. You know.
Yeah.
Now you got some kids who real defiant, and you tell them take the hood off, and they won't do it. Now then it's a problem. But most kids is respectable. You say take your hood off in the building, and they just I forgot, and they pull it down. You know, they take it off.
Mule, it's a big talking point. Like they actually had protests and everything out here about that.
Yeah, because some kids they say, "Oh, it'd be cold." Well, put a little knit hat on. They $5. Put
But
some knit hats on.
you're in the. They're not saying outside of the
The knit
building.
hat is actually going to keep you warm. That hoodie ain't keeping your head warm like that.
They're not saying outside of the building. You're inside of the building is what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah, inside the building you cannot wear the hood.
yeah,
You
and
can't.
that's
So they're saying they cold inside the building.
Oh yeah.
It
You know, they keep them schools, especially elementary schools, they keep them colder than a hospital, try to keep down germs.
Yeah, I'm not a teacher.
So
I don't understand that.
it's always freezing in the building, always. Even in the summer, when they come in August, we send a note and tell the parents, make sure you send a little light sweater or jacket. It's always freezing. So yeah.
Wait a minute, don't germs spread faster in the cold?
Nah, I had to tell.
Apparently they believe not.
I had to tell
I've
my
never
son,
did a
Dad,
study
Wait a
on it.
minute.
I'm sorry. Oh, you got it.
The colder the temperature,
Mm-hmm.
the harder for viruses to spread.
Hmm.
Do that sound right?
Oh, here you go.
I've never done a study or no research on it, but I know that's what I've always been told for these last 20-something
Okay,
years.
I know it's one scientist on the goddamn chat. Maybe early for the panel.
Yeah, but
Miss
you know,
Slasha
even
is
in,
back though. Hopefully she'll come up on the panel.
you know, and even in hospitals, that's why they keep it so cold.
Tell Sly to come up here. Man.
Yeah, hospital they keep the germs down. That's why they keep it. It be freezing in the hospital.
Yeah, well, that's how the schools are, and it's ridiculous. But I mean, I get what they're saying. They want to be comfortable and stuff, but no, put your little hat on.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was just trying to see, is that wrong, Mule? Like, I'm trying to figure my son out. Like, he was like, man, they wrong. I'm like, why you need a hoodie on in the building, dog?
What is the science though with the virus?
What's going on? What?
He's saying
nothing-
they keep the
it's nothing to
temperature,
do
the
with the
thermostat
virus.
on the school is kept cold to prevent germs from spreading.
Yeah, I mean that's why they keep it so cold. It keeps, even though, like I said, at the hospital.
That's
why
true.
Yeah.
The viruses spread slower in colder temperatures.
Yeah, that's why they keep it so cold. Yeah, I'm telling you, that's why they keep it cold to keep germs and stuff.
So, Okay, so and so germs and stuff, they
Like a
keep in their
hospital.
kids.
Like a hospital.
Yeah.
Oh, man. I guess
Hey, I know we don't like to talk about sports and everything. Like, what do y'all think
why
about
you
Deion
flipping on
Sanders?
topics, man? Damn. You got your answer, your hoodie answer is valid? You just gonna ride with that?
Listen, dog, stay off my
Brought
ass,
up the
man.
topic. I'm on
Stay out of here, man. I ain't
what's
asked
up,
you nothing.
Sugar Bomb and Miss Slot Shy?
And stay out of here, man. Like, what
Get
y'all
your
think
ass
what
in the
Deion
back.
Sanders did, man?
You getting all you can get off while you're back on the pound.
Say,
Current.
Devastating. I saw you yesterday over there on what's his name channel? What's his name? Gangland? Was it Gangland?
Ronnie Mac?
Running Mac, yeah.
Yeah, you cool. We been
Fucking
doing this thing.
man, you're a real fucking hater, dog.
I said, look at Devastating up there.
He
Yeah,
actually went on.
that's
He
what
actually went on somebody else's panel.
Yeah, he was on somebody else's panel. And then I like that old dude was breaking down that
Imagine him being
Damn, man, don't you see her talking? What the fuck are you doing?
that
Imagine
dude that was breaking down that the death certificate and autopsy. I had to go to work and I was doing a cash I was doing the front
what y'all talk say? You talking about the
Shaquilla.
sequela?
Yeah, but the guy was breaking down. He said the autopsy they did was something for animals that they called what he called it?
Necropsy.
Yeah, it was for animals that you do an autopsy on.
And so how did he break it down? Was it?
He was saying the autopsy that they did or something. It was something about animals. It wasn't
Really?
a autopsy like I guess the regular autopsy. I guess the second autopsy. But I'm trying to wonder why they did the second autopsy. Why would you do it in Mexico if you got?
Oh, he's saying it wasn't undone.
It was, the second one wasn't done.
Yeah, ain't no second one. That's another lie. That's what I was trying to tell.
I thought the daddy
earlier.
said. I thought the daddy said he paid for autopsy.
That's what I'm saying. These motherfuckers are study saying shit, but ain't nobody. Just like Lee the Turner, motherfuckers is saying shit. Ain't nobody.
Right.
Lee the Turner, bitch ass trying to make some money.
Yeah,
but
you should be able to say, hey, if there's an autopsy, you should be able to say, hey, there's another autopsy. So let me get a copy of this second one. Since I'm gonna say it on my channel, let me get a copy of it and then put it right by the copy of the first one. They got the copy of the first one, right?
Yeah.
So you got that. So if you're gonna say it's a second autopsy, and it could be. I'm still waiting on them to pull up the goddamn copy of it.
It could be a second autopsy, but they waiting. If the federal government got something to do with it, they probably wait.
It's so devastating, dumbass. It's so devastating, dumbass. Devastating dumbass is trying to say
back with
it's
this,
fake.
That, and the other thing. There's a couple channels that already had another narrative spent on it, but it's not as bad as it was last week.
Yeah, but I thought the mama said she got a second autopsy.
Nah, she didn't say that.
You sure the mama didn't say that? I heard the mama.
You can go back and look.
That she said she got an autopsy done.
That's what I'm saying. She may have misspoke or.
Wow, bro.
You know what I mean? Because it's only been so many days.
When the daddy said
that take a while.
So there's a conspiracy.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But the daddy probably got one.
Devastating.
If she does have a second autopsy, what's the holdup on the report?
It ain't came out yet because if they got one when she came to the funeral home. Remember when the daddy said he saw all the knocks and all that stuff? They could have got one, but it ain't came out yet. The autopsy.
He dumb as he look.
Hold up, man. I'm saying the autopsy probably ain't came
crying
out
the bomb
yet.
in a minute.
Yeah.
So the second autopsy was done where?
They could have did the second autopsy before
That's what
they
I'm
buried
saying.
her.
No. Where?
What you mean where?
Where did they do the second autopsy?
They
at?
don't do it at the funeral home. Here I work at the funeral home. They don't do no autopsy at no funeral home. Now I don't know
So
what they
where
do.
are they saying? Where are they saying that this one happened at? The second one. That's what I was trying to get.
Yeah, I don't know what, unless he got, just what I said. If he got one, it just ain't came
okay.
out yet before they put her in the ground. And there's probably another one gonna come out, but you know, it takes a while for the autopsy and all them do toxicology and all that takes 6 weeks or more. You know how long it took Kevin
Yeah, that's
Samuels
common knowledge.
toxicology to come out?
That's common knowledge. That's not. They don't really have to go to medical school.
Yeah.
So
yeah, if they have one, they keep saying the
people were going around saying that the second autopsy was finished and it was done.
Yeah,
and it was completed.
No, because it ain't done. If they did it before they buried the girl, she only been buried what? How many weeks now? 2 weeks now? I think 2 weeks she been in the ground. It takes a while for the autopsy to come back. So there probably is a second autopsy, but you gotta wait for it to come out. But people keep saying, oh, we seen a second autopsy. This is the second autopsy. Because it wouldn't make no sense for you to get an autopsy done in Mexico where the first one came from. That don't even make sense. I would get one done when the body comes. So
before I walk away from my keyboard.
She said what?
Miss Slasha saying they did perform the autopsy already. I don't know.
Yeah, that's why I
There's
said,
no
but
way
it's
for me to
probably not
determine,
out
yeah.
yet. You know,
Yeah.
they waiting for the toxicology and all that stuff to come out. Because it takes a while.
Dang, because they don't know that, man.
And but I know
Shazay,
here they don't do them at the funeral home. No, now like I said, Mexico, they said they did it at the funeral home. I don't know how Mexico
I don't
do.
know where that dude got that from. No, I remember nobody saying that they did it at no fucking funeral home.
Yeah, they said
Shazay,
talking about that in Mexico, but like I said, I don't know Mexico
that dude be running his
procedure.
mouth. Yeah, he
Shazay, can I ask you a question? Like,
Uh-huh.
cause you're seasoned on this. Like, can they determine like her, like when she died?
Yeah, they can tell me the minute that you died. They can tell how long you've been dead.
Wow.
Yeah, they can tell how long you've been dead. That's how they put on there. When you died at this such a time. Like when my niece, she died at home. She had a diabetic, whatever. When her mama got there, she found her dead, right? And they said she had been dead about a couple of hours before she got there.
Right.
Yeah, they can tell how long you've been dead and what time you died. Approximate, they do approximate the time that you passed away.
Yeah. So how do you
And they were
feel?
saying, they keep on asking about her organs devastating. But if she was already dead, her organs ain't no good. You got to be on a ventilator and all that stuff on the life support to keep your organs going. If she died, her organ ain't no good. I work with tissue and organs.
Right. Once
You gotta be still on the breathing thing in order for them to take your kidneys and stuff out. If she was already dead, her kidneys ain't no good. I don't know what they're gonna do with them.
So Shazay, I can predict what happened. What do you think happened? I think she got into a fight.
She didn't get into no fight. She got jumped on. The girl was naked. She didn't fight nobody. She didn't.
Right. Okay, so that happened, right? And I don't think I think they left her and went out and partied and didn't know that she was beat that bad. And they came back and saw her not responsible.
Well, there's so many different lies coming out. First, they said the maid found her. Then The maid when it came and got them. I don't know. This shit is almost like Kanika Jenkins shit. Cause every day
Yeah.
was something different. The maid found her. Then she was this, but if you look at that fight, you can tell she was already done. When that girl
You think?
slung her around and whatever and hit her, whatever, she was done.
Yeah,
She wouldn't
she
even
was.
move. She wasn't even barely moving. She couldn't even, she was done.
God damn, man.
I
God
don't
bless
know what
that
else they
girl, man.
did, whatever the other part of the video, that same video, whatever, how long the length the other video is. But she was done then.
Shazay, you look at things like that, like, God bless you.
Yeah, I look at stuff. I tell you, I like looking at bodies in the cast and see how they do their body, how their body look, their face and stuff.
I can't do that. And I've seen things like that in my life, but I can't. Nah, man, it terrorizes my mind. Like, I don't know. You sharp it? Hey, some people can live like that. You hear me?
Mm-hmm. Shit, they ain't gonna hurt you now. You might hurt yourself trying to run away from them, but they ain't gonna hurt you.
Nah, I just don't like. I just don't like nothing that's not moving. You hear me?
Yeah, I'm more of it.
And you can picture that, like, whew.
Are you gonna freak out before I get back with my coffee?
Man,
Shit.
Freak out, nigga. Nigga, I will let you leak out, and I would look at you, and then Shazay call you dead, nigga.
Oh yeah.
Nah, that's.
I don't want another goddamn fucking case when I get back with my coffee.
Yeah, you the.
Where did Mr. Kale go?
Getting his daughter ready.
Oh, get his daughter ready for school.
Yeah. I'll be right back though.
Okay.
Yeah, you got it, dog. Yeah, Miss. Yeah, Shazay, that's like a thing. So you actually see these things, right?
Yeah, I have. I mean, because I ain't worked in the funeral home in a minute, but yeah.
Wow, that's.
But I like I said, I like watching, YouTube, like old mausoleum and cemeteries and all that. I like all that stuff.
I'm just trying to get around and way. Like, how do you like something like that? Like, to see.
I don't know. I wanted it like I was gonna go to be a mortician.
No, because there's many people like you, and
yep,
I'm not one of them.
Now, when I was young, I used to be scared of the dead, but once you touch them, they said once you touch them, you kind of over fear. Once I touched one of my family members, I was okay.
Really?
Yep.
That's different. Like, I really don't understand. But yeah, hey, we all got our different things. You hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like yeah, that's very different. That's very different. And did you know the guy ARC they talking about?
Yeah, I know who he was.
Yeah, I'm not familiar.
He wrote that book, the more one, or whatever, where just walk up to a woman and say you want to do this shit to her and all that. Yeah.
Yeah, was he like he was real manosphere?
I think he was part. I don't know if he was. Yeah, he was part of Manosphere. Most of them are.
Oh yeah. Oh, I just brought that up because I didn't. I just be. I'm new around a lot of these spaces.
There's finna be a lot more. I'm finna drop down. Dead. I'm back.
Oh yeah, the niggas got bad
All them
eating
niggas with
habits
that
today.
old hate, with that hatred in their heart, they finna drop down.
Nah, that's not why. Man, cut it out.
Well, shoot, watch. The more I look at dead bodies, somebody dropping down.
We all got to go someday, but come on, man. Yeah, Shazay, you hard, man. You hard.
I ain't hard. Shoot, I'm curious, no. I
That's a
don't know
hard.
you, so I don't know you.
Huh?
Ain't nobody that I care about, so
That's a hard way to tell things.
I'm
We all
telling
got
you,
to.
it's like every time I get in a mood where I'm just watching people funeral, somebody died for some reason.
And them definitely them niggas going down hard though. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I just want to know what he died of. Was he taking Viagra? Was he in good health or what? Because they always talk about black women. So, but they don't take care of themselves. Like I said, black women go to the hospital. They go to see their doctors.
Right.
Y'all don't even want to go get no prostate check. Tell me, oh, they're gonna stick me in my butt and all that. No, they ain't gonna stick you in your butt first. They're gonna do a PSA. I worked at the urologist. Then if something come back, then they do biopsy.
Yeah, I'm 44. Like I just turned. I'm 45. God bless me.
Hey, you haven't got a prostate check yet?
I got to go next week, Saturday.
Oh, okay. Yeah, make sure you go get that done.
Yeah, that's great. Well, my job requires us to have like physicals, so that's the only reason I keep up with myself. But if my job didn't require it, I honestly I wouldn't have a bid check like that.
But they tell you, like they used to say 50, but now it's 40 because people are catching prostate so early. And if you got a history of people with colon cancer and all that stuff like that, like I have to go every 5 years because my grandma died from colon cancer.
No, honestly, if my job didn't have me like checking myself out, like I wouldn't have even cared. You get me?
You wouldn't care.
Nah, I wouldn't have. And that's what they have told me. You get it?
Yeah. So you gonna go get your colon check?
Yeah, I got
Colonoscopy.
And next week I got all that going on.
So somebody got to be with you. Got colonoscopy. They ain't gonna have to put you to sleep. Well,
Nah,
it don't take that long, but
nah, it's not it's not like that.
With a colon, if you get a colonoscopy, they gonna put you to sleep because they gotta go up your rectum with that thing and check to see if you got pollen, all that stuff. They gonna put you to sleep, so you must not get a colonoscopy. Now with a prostate, they just gonna draw your blood first and then do the PSA on it and check and see.
Right.
If they get something back, then they're gonna tell you come back in. They're gonna do a biopsy where they take tissues from your rectum. They do like 10 samples and they pull tissues off your rectum.
And you're right about that. I'm not getting that. I'm getting they not putting that.
Yeah, they just gonna check it first and check and make see. And then they go by your blood and see what's going on.
Right. And my doctor told me, he was like, "You at that age, man.
Yep.
I got to see you."
Yeah, you at that age.
Yeah. So we'll figure it out.
Then they take that scope and they go up in your penis hole. Boy, I used to love to see that shit. And they look at your prostate and all that stuff. Boy,
Stop
sometimes
playing
they
with
put
me.
stent. Yeah, they would put a stent in your prostate, like it's like a stent that go in there. So he'll take the scope and go all the way up in your penis hole. I used to have to put you in the stirrups and put the lidocaine to deaden your penis hole, shoot it in your penis hole. Well, I would love that shit. That shit was fun to me.
Are you serious?
Yeah. And then he take that scope and go up in your penis hole. I said, shit, I didn't know y'all penis hole open that wide until I started working at the urology.
Dad, Jose said, yeah.
Yeah. When they got
He love that shit.
when they got in those stirrups, I said, y'all see what we have to go through. Shit.
And that's funny, Charze.
Yeah, it was fun, boy. I would get yes. I would get a rush just like blood. When I see blood coming out, I get a rush. When I used to draw blood and go into that bag.
Now you like stuff like that. Like I'm just trying to picture, like, who likes things like that?
It's a lot of people like that.
Oh, I know. Cause I know a lot of women that's like nurses and stuff. They like, I can't stand blood.
Now I hate to go to the emergency where I have to take blood and kids when kids been shot or something, stabbed or something, and I have to take blood down there because I don't like to see kids now. I don't like to see kids all bloody. Y'all sign for this blood. I don't
Now
like
tell
to
me
see
this:
kids up there.
you've seen things like that?
Yeah, I've seen kids. Yeah, it was some kids. They had a party, right? So the kids got into it. You know how kids get into it at the party, where the parents got mad. One of the parents shot in the car and shot 2 or 3 kids. So I have to take blood down there, Oneg blood down there, because they were bleeding out. And blood just was everywhere.
Like, I guess it's like
that's crazy as a motherfucker, Miss Charlotte. That's crazy.
Yeah, the kids, you know how kids gonna fight each other and get into an argument, then they gonna be okay. But the parents got mad and the other parents shot into the car where it was like 3
that's
kids
like in
the
New
back.
Orleans. We had 2 cases of one time a little boy got in a fight with a boy, 12, 13 years old. The mama gave him a gun. The little boy go kill the boy.
Yeah,
Told the
that's what
boy
I'm
go
saying.
kill him. Then we also had the one when the little girl got into the girl. Then the mama come on there, with a gun for the little girl. These girls not even teenagers.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That's some crazy shit.
Yeah, don't get me wrong.
And double down on it when they interviewed her.
You ain't lying about
Yeah.
that, Mr. Kerr.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because, like I said, I work at a children's
Something in the
hospital. I'm the
gumbo.
one who makes sure they, the blood and all that stuff. So I go down to emergency. They just shot up these kids because the kids was arguing. The kids was back playing and the parents mad.
Yeah, like you see things like that, like as a human, like, but you're not what you call it, you're not level to see that shit, man.
I'm not who?
No, you're not.
Well, sometimes we just not accustomed to seeing
Right,
shit.
right,
That
right,
shit
right.
stand out like that ain't normally no shit we do as a culture up here.
No, that ain't no.
No,
That's
that
what I'm
ain't.
saying,
That's when
yeah.
I was like talking about lying. These niggas done lost their fucking mind.
Yeah,
That's why I got to agree with Sharice on some shit. I know she bang on the niggas, but we got to hold the L
Yeah.
on some shit. Seriously, I mean, I'll take the L when it's ours. And the one now, the good point was Black pregnant women is the number one leading cause getting killed while they pregnant is
Why
number
they
one.
pregnant? That's what I said.
That ain't nothing but that's niggas. That's black
Yeah, that's
men. I don't
niggas
give a fuck what
doing
white
that.
folks doing. We
Hey,
not
well,
used to doing shit like that.
hey, one thing for sure, Mr. Kev and everybody, man, like, we agree to disagree, like, and that's what I do. Like, I like what we're saying. I can say some foul shit, and you all correct the fuck out of me, don't you? And,
Well, you're slow too, though.
oh, okay, I agree. Yeah. So who's that, Mella?
Bella.
Hey, good
Yeah.
morning and happy birthday, woman. Look, I'm
So
just
we
gonna
can,
listen. I don't mean to jump on Philly boy. I'm just
we can correct each other, right? It's not a problem. It's not a
how are
problem.
we gonna correct your brain fog?
You, but he
No.
ain't no slower. He ain't slower than what's that other dude name? Are you? Oh, that dude.
What type
That
of
dude.
food do you like to eat, Philly boy? You like Philly cheesesteaks on a regular basis?
I'm here to be corrected, Mella.
No, I'm asking you specifically, what is your go-to meal? Because it does affect whether or not your brain is clogged up. And I mean that from sincerely, like I listen to the pattern of speech that you have.
Yes.
There's a potential for a clear thought, and you labor to bring it out when you speak. I think that might indicate some brain fog. I could be wrong. Maybe you've been in a couple of fights where you got hit in the head a lot. I don't know.
I've been in a
But
lot
there
of
is a
fights.
way that you communicate that may frustrate people, and I would hope that they understand that you're probably experiencing what's popularly known as brain fog. And there's a lot of things that causes brain fog, like too many grains, right? If you a sandwich eating Negro on a regular basis, right?
Hey,
I mean, you
Mella.
from Philly. If
Oh,
you eating
okay.
Philly cheesesteaks on a regular basis, trying to be loyal,
Okay, Mella.
you know,
I ate it.
that
I
might
got
not be the
mine.
best lick for your, your mental acuity.
I'm gonna slow your roll. I'm gonna slow your roll, and I'm gonna help you out with Jonan, right?
I'm
I
just
eat
saying,
it.
Philly cheesesteaks might not be the best idea for your mental acuity, man.
Right. I eat.
Yeah, don't let up off his ass. Stay on him. Stay on him. You good
No,
now.
I'm tired. Round one. I'm going back in the corner.
Yeah.
Oh,
Mella, I eat it all. I eat everything you eat. You hear me? It may not be good. I'm getting older. Hey, let's tackle that.
Nah,
Where's your uppercut, nigga?
Mella
Where's your
eat
uppercut?
him.
Come on, man. Don't
Nah,
let me
you
get you
not.
down like that. Where's your uppercut? Come on now, fight, bro. Fight.
You gave me the uppercut. You
You
gave
a
me the
Philly
uppercut, man.
cheesesteak, faithful eating ass nigga, and it's got your brain sluggish, man.
Right. That's
And I'm into nutrition, so I know what the fuck I'm
She
talking
is. That's
about.
what I'm
Bella.
saying. Mella
And
don't eat.
Mella, when you talk your nutrition, I listen to it like you make sense. You hear me?
How
It's
you
a
know she makes
lifestyle.
sense? You don't know nothing about nutrition. How do you know she's making sense or not?
Listen, when Mella talks nutrition and everything, when she eats, I like to hear that. Man.
And don't be blowing smoke up my ass. I ain't no guru. I'm talking about you. All right?
Right.
I'm talking about the fact that you sound sluggish
Oh,
when you are
I
attempting to make a point. And there's a reason for that.
Is he?
I
He just said the only reason he come on panels is just to disagree.
It's the
Nah, you-
goddamn grains.
Nah,
Grains and that cheap ass
literally
Philly
just laid
steak
out his-
bread shit.
Nah, I did that this summer. Like, I came on panels to disagree.
See, men like you that don't have a woman that cooks a loving meal, you're prone to just go out and get something cheap to satisfy you know,
wait
you know, to satiate
wait,
you at
man.
the
Wait,
moment. You're not thinking about the after effects, bruh.
wait, man.
When was the last time you had some vegetables?
Tonight,
What vegetables were they?
broccoli.
You had some broccoli. You bloated, ain't you?
It could be.
Yeah. Some people, broccoli doesn't agree with them unless they cook it a certain way. Do you know how to cook it
Right.
and still maintain the nutrients?
Right. Well, broccoli is not, do you know what broccoli is?
Anyway, fuck it. I'm tired of waiting on you with completing your thought.
That motherfucker
Mustard
said,
powder,
do you know
bro.
what broccoli is?
Yeah,
Philly,
you know,
huh? That's
just
what they
put
eat
some
in Philly?
mustard powder on. Just put some mustard, like whatever concoction that includes as ample amount of mustard powder as you can stand it. You'll be able to digest your broccoli better. Okay.
And thank you, Melanie.
You're welcome, because I know you're suffering from ignorance. I know.
And we all suffer from that.
Okay, I'm going back to my corner. Okay. I'm gonna let this chiropractor like rub me out, you know, and then I'm gonna come back in swinging.
Oh, hey, little sis, hey, you get right sometimes.
I just came up here to tell a couple of jokes at Philly Boy's expense because he may or may not deserve it. How's everybody doing today?
Hey, listen, clock is right 2 times every day.
Mm-hmm.
Devastated, you back? You got your coffee?
I'm glad everybody's all right.
Yeah, I was trying to get through it, but he was up here trying to, I don't know what you was trying to do. Since you ain't scared of dying now.
Hey,
you didn't confess to coming up on panels and just whatever the topic is, you're gonna go the other way just to start shit.
Devastating. Now. I'm gonna get Big J back on your ass in a minute, all right?
And you need team players.
Yeah,
you stand by yourself. You must
you stand
drag
by, right?
another
I'm gonna
board
get Big J back on your ass. You stand by.
So you think Big J is in allegiance with you, right? What makes you think Big J is in allegiance with you?
Hey,
What
Big
makes
J,
you think you could tell Big J, like, you just pissed me off right now. What makes you think you could sick Big J on Devastating? Like, you gonna call him up, say, hey, Big J, I need you to go off on that. That's the indication you're getting. You make it sound like you got it like that with Big J.
No,
you with him close?
Now, boy.
you
thought
is Big J your puppet, nigga? Is that what you're saying?
No, you thought that in your mind, Mello.
No, you said you gonna get Big J on him. Is he your puppet or some shit?
And you thought that.
What the fuck does that mean? Do you know how insulting it is to convey that somebody is your puppet to where you can sick somebody on somebody else?
Do you know how insulting
I tell
it
you
is?
what, after Big J hears that statement, he's gonna be on your ass.
That's what they're doing in Philly now. That's what they're doing in Philly. Dudes is getting other dudes to beat them up. Ain't nobody standing their ground. Can't nobody
trading fucking socks for Christmas or some shit.
Yeah, that's what we do.
Y'all, y'all exchanging crew socks for Christmas, so y'all got it. Y'all got a bond.
I don't know nobody from Philly to act like you though. I know a lot of people from Philly. They don't know none of them act like you.
Just like y'all do in Chicago. That's what we do.
You don't represent no goddamn.
Yeah, that's what we do.
This brother right here, he just like to be a part of something.
Yeah.
A part of what?
Manosphere, Ku Klux Klan, fucking Confederate Army. You don't give a damn.
Imagine me being a part of something.
Hey, good morning, Miss Tequila.
Imagine
that. Yes, thank you, Miss Shazay. Hazelnut is the favorite choice.
No,
What, your coffee?
Yeah.
I had it, I got what you call a Kiera pot thing. I get that, I have to have espresso. So I get that organic espresso from Target.
Oh.
No.
Yeah, because it keep me going. Espresso.
You had that. You get
I
that.
feel
strength.
so much better when I've had caffeine, I swear. I gotta do
But
something.
It's
since
heavy.
I'm not
It's not heavy.
working,
It's not heavy. Is it heavy?
what is?
The espresso.
No, espresso just have it motive. It keeps you up.
No,
It keeps you
somebody
going.
It's just
picture of it.
concentrated. That's all.
No, yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I was, is it like hot
No,
cocoa?
it ain't heavy. No, like I said, I do the little bit of Kiara pot. I do one cup. Then
Yeah.
Yeah, them
with
little bit of
almond
small
milk.
cups, little shot cups.
Yeah,
No, I
that's
do like
I ain't never
you
had
can do
it.
like
I
two
ain't never had
different,
it.
like on that product, you can have different size. So I think I do the whatever. You know how you have one of them. I got the cup from Walmart. I think for $1 and something, but it got a lid on it. It's the
yeah.
16
That's
ounce. I think it's the 16-ounce cup. I do that like half, well, more than half of it, close to the top. Then I put the oat milk in it, and then that syrup, the sugar-free syrup.
mm.
And I drink one of them, but I ain't got to drink it now because I'm not working. So
One
I
shot.
just only do it because I get up so early.
Well, that's not a good selling point for me. I don't think I ever be interested.
Well, you don't. Espresso is good, boy. Please.
I'm not disputing you. Hey,
I was Starbucks. I just don't want to pay no $7.
and out of all the
$7
places to
is
get it,
something for
Shazay, it's nothing personal, but I would never ever buy anything out of Starbucks ever.
If I said it, Shazay, it would be a problem.
it.
When it comes to coffee, I like hazelnut flavor as well.
Thank
That's a
you. Me
that's
too,
a
man.
problem,
Me
Melly.
too.
Y'all can
I
get
like
some hazelnut syrup if I
I
want,
like
but I like
hazelnut too.
caramel.
Yeah.
With the hazelnut creamer.
Oh, okay.
Bro, hazelnut. Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, I'm going full in. Yeah, that's full.
It
Hey,
just has a nice flavor to it.
y'all like that expensive stuff, man.
What are you drinking, Folgers?
Nah.
I'm
Mad
just
Dog
kidding.
2020.
I'm just kidding.
Man, hey, you funny, dog. And I drink tea. I don't drink coffee.
What'd you drink? Lipton?
Lipton,
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
you a fool, Bella. Oh,
No, that would be you.
ain't nothing. Nah, I got my personal things when I drink with my tea. I'm
I've
not
come too far to be a fool, nigga.
Huh?
Okay. Talk
Yeah,
to me 20 years ago, then maybe you would have a point.
you're a fool. Like RBL said, man. You don't like the truth. So
RBR
RBR
has never
is retarded.
said I'm a fool.
RBR is
yeah,
a
Bella, you
retarded.
don't like the truth, man. You don't
How you
know.
gonna talk about RBR?
You
RBR
don't
is
like.
retarded.
You don't know what 2
He
plus
knows I
2
have an affinity for RBR, so he's trying to piss me off. He's trying to give me that uppercut.
You don't like 2 plus 2.
You practicing delayed intelligence right now,
And
nigga.
we
Delayed
understand.
RBR is
intelligence.
slow. RBR is slow.
We
He
understand.
done lost his
Mella,
mind.
we understand your
He
intellect.
survived
Right?
cancer. He's not too stupid.
Yeah, RBR. He understands. RBR.
Did he have cancer?
RBR understands the truth.
Mella, he had cancer for real. I heard that he had it.
Yeah. And what Mella is saying over here. So,
What
yeah,
kind of cancer did he have?
Now we're not gonna violate no HIPAA laws, okay?
Oh, there ain't no HIPAA law that say if you
He's
had.
a cancer survivor, and the specifics are up to him to disclose.
Oh, okay. No, I thought maybe he disclosed it on his thing. That's what I'm saying.
Most likely he did.
Oh,
Most
well,
likely.
RBR is telling the truth, and people don't like it.
What
And,
truth is he telling about the black? I mean, whatever. You hate me because you black. I mean,
And then Shazay, 2 plus 2 equals what?
I don't know. What do it?
Nah, you're not telling the truth. RBR is telling the truth, and
Yeah.
you don't
the
like
oldest
it.
coffee.
You can't get down with that, and keep it going. All right.
Now you know RBR is into politics. Tell me, Philly boy, what is it that you know about Herschel Walker and that runoff, that Senate runoff that's going on in Georgia?
Herschel Walker is a false brother. He's
Tell
not.
me why.
He's not a real brother.
Tell me why.
And look at what he's doing.
Well, I do understand that.
Now, Herschel Walker is a black
I
man,
do.
right? He made it. He made it.
Well, he's running against another black man, so
He has nothing about him is the truth.
I'm
Is
not
he
a proponent
is he
for
a
either one
literate,
of
or
them.
what's going on with Herschel Walker?
I'm not a proponent for either one of them. I'm just asking what you know,
I
what the
don't
political effect would be when one gets voted versus another. Do you know the difference? Since you got all these fucking opinions and shit.
Ask him what he's running for. Ask him what Herschel Walker's running for, real quick.
Philly boy, what is Herschel Walker running for?
He's a Republican, right?
Running for what?
And what is he running for in Georgia?
Okay, you don't know. There it is, y'all. There it is.
I lived in the state of Georgia in my lifetime, and I don't know. Imagine that. I'm a fucking Marine.
And you equate this
no.
eating,
You want to spit
Miss
your
Miller?
fucking, like RBL said, you want to spit your fucking false fucking.
No, you didn't want to
analogy.
answer a question because you don't know the answer to it.
You're trying to make
Stop
me
playing
stupid.
it off.
What the fuck is he running
Nobody
for
is
then?
stupid up here.
What is he running for?
We know when somebody's trying to play
That
something
he-
off.
Oh, okay.
Fuck
He's
you
running
think
for.
you fooling?
Okay.
You
Let's
think
make
you
it.
playing with kindergartners up here?
No, I'm gonna make it.
We
I'm
know
gonna
when
make
somebody's
it.
trying to play off the fact that they don't know shit.
So
Yeah,
you blame this?
okay,
You blame
okay.
this on vegetables, on not eating vegetables
Yeah,
every day?
vegetables and everything. I'm that fucking stupid. Get out of here.
Got a
You
grain
saying-
brain, nigga.
Yeah, you got a helmet head, nigga.
So you saying once the diet is fixed, everything else gonna fall into place? There's nothing else going on here besides the food that he's taking?
And imagine what you're talking about. Let's go. The vegetables, what else we gonna talk about? What else you got, little nigga?
Little nigga.
Yeah, he a little nigga. Yeah, he a
You
little nigga.
realize that you told us that's what you call your son, right?
He's a little nigga to me. My son is actually taller than me. He's 6'3".
Brownie Ellie, what's up?
Bro, your brain is congested. Bro.
Yeah. Yeah, you what?
That's your go-to phrase when you're frustrated. You don't even have the pathways clear in your neurotransmitters to come up with something distinctive for who you're arguing with. You just default to little nigga because your brain is congested.
Let's make it clear.
You got a couple of cards in your deck that you pull
Mella.
out, but it's not a full deck. Your brain is congested, bruh.
I'm gonna talk to you like niggas talk, man.
Niggas?
And let's make it clear because I try to talk to you like
You got
a
a
clear
couple of cards left in the deck, and that's all he could pull
That
out.
motherfucker said clear.
I said clear.
I'm getting turned off. I don't want to talk no more.
I'm really
Sorry.
tired. I said clear.
Y'all know Christy Allen died, right?
Yes, she did. Yes, she did.
I thought she had the beauty of her eyes was so pretty.
Yeah.
She had cancer.
Her catalog of work included a film. Well, I know I don't know, as time went on, she started doing things that were self-deprecating, like Fat Actress and stuff like that. But prior to the years where she started punishing herself for so-called losing her looks, yeah, she was just like on that business. I remember the comedies that she did. I mean, she just had comedic time. For her to be so attractive, and that's really saying something when you're absolutely gorgeous and you have good comedic timing, you know. Yeah, she's a gift that will be missed. Absolutely. Absolutely.
What?
Yeah,
Her
she was.
comedic timing when
Yeah,
like she was in Look Who's Talking.
yeah,
You
I
know, that's
love her. And Look Who's Talking.
yeah,
With
you
John
know,
Travolta.
she was in Cheers. I'm sure she did some dramatic films or whatever. But what I appreciated about her is that, you know, a woman that looks like, well, back in her day, to be an alluring face, also
You
had a
really,
sense of humor and
you,
comedic
you
timing.
really,
I really
you really.
appreciated, you know, I really appreciate that she has a catalog of work to look
Yeah,
back
she
on.
done a lot of
You
work.
know,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I
Hmm.
thought her eyes was just, she had some gorgeous eyes.
I saw when Oprah toured her
You hear
house.
this?
When Oprah toured her house, it was a very quirky
This is
design,
actually
right?
a conversation.
No, we're talking about we're talking about a celebrity that just recently passed away. She was popular enough to interject from what you were talking about. Okay. Charze got tired of your voice, so she talked about something else. Okay. It's her birthday, Philly boy. Be considerate. Charze can talk about whatever she wants to talk about. Okay. Now we know, as a matter of fact, I think I heard you say that your birthday passed recently.
Yeah,
What
it
did
was
you do?
yesterday.
No, Philly boy, your birthday passed recently. What did you do? Buy some socks?
Ooh, Lord.
I'm just saying. I ain't scared of you motherfuckers. That's right. That's right. And God bless those who have passed on that still live fondly in our memories. And that's what it's about. It's about enjoying the fact that we're still here to
Yeah, that dude
do our
from
thing.
Texas
Okay.
Walker Ranger. What's his name? Texas Walker Ranger. He died.
That's right. A lot of people passed on. And when you compare, like, you would think that people that have access to, I guess, dietitians and whatnot, you know, it just, but see, that's what it all boils down to. It's about what you want to do, not you specifically or anybody out
Yeah,
there.
but
I'm
you
saying,
still can't fight that hand in time, though. You could eat as good as you want, but you would definitely want to try. I would definitely have me a nutritionist or a chef and stuff like that if I was wealthy to try to eat right and live long.
Yeah, but you
it
know, you
doesn't work unless you cooperate, though. That's the thing. A lot of people, they sneak off, like they will hire a whole team, like a physical trainer, a cardiologist, a dietitian, a nutrition. They will hire all
Surgeries.
these people, but they sneak off and do that bullshit.
But you know,
Because it's something in certain people that just makes them want to rebel against what's best for them. And
But
once you
Mela,
conquer that, you might have a shot. I'm
but
talking
you
about
know,
human behavior at an organic level. There is something about some people that just want to see what they can get away with, right? And they do it to extremes to where they can have everything. They can have the red carpet laid out of a perfect path of longevity. And it's something in their brain, dare I say, that just say, well, you know, I'm not supposed to have spaghetti, but I'm gonna go ahead and go to this Italian restaurant and claim I'm at a meeting. You know, I'm gonna go ahead and have this cheeseburger, but I'm on my way to a meeting. You know, there are people, I've seen people like getting down in their cars while they're driving. When I say
But we
getting
see
down,
this
I'm
with a
talking
lot of
about eating. They popping chicken nuggets, they popping, you know, fried whatever, they popping burgers, they munching on McDonald's fries, they eating everything that is fucked up for their longevity in this expensive ass you know, Porsche SUV. You know what I'm saying? So you know they got grip. They got a Land Rover. You know they got grip. They got hell. I've seen people just get down, like while they in the driver's seat. You see them at the stop sign, and you just like, damn, that's a nice ass car. And you look at them, and you see them, they in there just snacking and munching on some shit they obviously got through a drive-through, and you know that shit ain't good for you. So it's a lot of people that just don't care about meal planning. That's my point. And it's not an easy road to embark. Like, we've grown up in a period of time where we thought the FDA was looking out for us, right? We thought that, you know, I thought I heard the FDA said, okay, bitch, it's okay for you to eat this, and okay, but no. As it turns out, the FDA is in bed with the lobbyists that are trying to get their products the most profit possible.
Okay, what did you do yesterday, Mella?
I had a wonderful seafood salad.
Okay,
Like, when I say seafood salad, I'm talking about leafy greens. I'm talking
can I
about
show?
crab meat, and I'm talking
Okay,
about shrimp.
can I show you what I purchased yesterday?
You can't show me nothing but improvement, nigga.
Yeah.
Unless it's improvement, I'm not trying to hear it. And like I said, catch me
Yeah,
20 years ago.
I made a
Yeah.
homemade.
Catch me 20 years ago, I was that
Hey,
fool.
yeah. I'm up in the Northeast. You know what I'm saying?
Catch me 20 years ago, I was that fool, okay? Not today.
All right. The fuck 20 years ago. We here now.
No, you want to call me a fool? Like some
Nah.
dumbass, like
No,
I'm
you
supposed to
call
take
me a
some
fool.
dumbass nigga seriously
you
when he
call
calls
me
me a
like that,
fool.
right?
And I apologize for calling you
catch
dumbass
up,
nigga,
nigga.
but I mean, since we've been honest, fuck it. You know, you don't get to call me a fool when you the dumb nigga on the panel, okay? That's crazy. Everybody
catch
hears your desperate attempts to scratch
catch
and
up,
survive.
nigga. 20 years.
Fucking
20 years
around
is
with
a
me.
long time. 20 years is a long time, man. Catch up,
Everybody
nigga.
hears your attempt to scratch and survive fucking around with me on this panel, okay? Nobody's stupid. Try again. Why don't you get some of that espresso that Shazay was talking about? Check back in with us, nigga. Tired of your ass, Marine or not.
Yeah, we get it, Mella. We get it.
Something to think about. Anyway, I think other people were speaking. Apologies all around for the interruption.
No, Mel, I was saying that we all gonna die from heart failure because your heart gonna stop ticking, no matter what you die from.
Yeah, we don't get to live forever.
Yeah, so when your heart stop ticking, that's it.
That's a
So we
fact.
all die from heart failure because your heart stopped.
We all got to go, man.
Yeah, well, that the quality of life is important to me. You know, like there are people that are not doing well, and then there are people that are who are the same age. Like take an 87-year-old. There's one that's still walking around, you know, being sassy, and then you got another one that's, you know, in the bed, and they have to depend on people. They have to depend on people. So, you know,
I
there
have
are
no
different
desire to
aspects.
live that long.
Pardon me, sir. Hey,
I have
Kev,
no
I'm
desire.
sorry.
I'm listening to you, but I have no desire to live past 80.
Hey,
No
Kev,
desire.
You don't want to live past 80?
No, I don't want to live to be that
Kev,
old.
you will live, but
I'm done.
hey, Kev,
No,
you will.
I don't.
I
Never
would
did.
have
You will
never
live
guessed to
past
have
80,
heard that
Kev.
from you. Oh my God, I'm done.
Listen, being in New Orleans, I was amazed I made it to 25, surprised I made it to 30. Once our lifespan is expected to be older. 40 years old, we tend to feel like shit. That's about everything we done in life. Everything else is borrowed time. I don't really care to live past 70, to be honest with you. I'm good.
Oh, you want to get
I
your
just want to.
Kev, are you depressed?
No, I've been like that. Most of my friends don't
Talking
want to
like
live.
that, I don't know. That's that
Most of
depressed
my
talking
friends
shit.
don't either. Listen, when you come from an environment where most motherfuckers don't even make it to 65, Shit,
Kev,
70 is a big number.
Kev, that man don't want to see you yet,
Man, I
man.
ain't trying to hear that, man.
I'm just telling you, that's how I feel. I don't want to be old, sickly, and have to depend. I'd rather just go ahead on and go. I don't want to be a
But
burden
that's
on
what
my
I'm saying.
children.
There's some people that don't get sickly.
Yeah, but you're still old.
They live their life out to its proper expiration date without being sickly.
Yeah, well, either way, you're gonna have some medical issues, but even if I don't, I still don't want to be that old. I'm good. I'm good with 70, 73. I'm good.
I want to live long
Okay,
as I
this
can
is why this
live.
bothers me, if I may say so. It makes it sound as if as you approach 70, as you approach 80, you starting to think about sabotaging your longevity.
No, not sabotage. It is what it is.
Well, the
I just take
mentality
it how it comes.
itself sounds like a sabotage. Why
Yeah, I
not
can see how
take
you
the
feel.
best care of yourself and ride it out? Instead of just saying, I don't want to live to be that old.
I don't.
Why don't you just take good care of yourself
I
and
don't
ride it
care if
out?
I
Okay,
just didn't
I'm
have
not
that
trying to tell you
desire.
what to do. I'm just concerned. I'm concerned.
I know that's because you love us. Yeah, I get it.
I get what he's saying. He probably just don't want to be around here seeing whatever, all this shit that's coming down anyway. So he said, if I make it to 70, my 3 scores, I'm good. Anything else?
I feel like I was blessed. Especially coming from an environment, most people ain't even making it to that age shit, you know?
Hey, Mr. Kev, man.
Is that your current environment, Kev? The environment you speak of and everything that you've survived and overcame, is that your current environment now? I'm just asking. I suspect it's not.
I remember one of my exes told me that. She said, well, Kevin, that's yeah. I'm like, I'm good with it, man. I've come to accept it.
Hey,
Especially
Mr.
for black.
Kev, man, Mr. Kev, you belong here, man. People like Mella, man.
People like
need
Mella. What you finna say?
He was trying to say, what you trying to say, Philly boy? I need to go. Okay, I'll leave. You can have it, Philly boy. You got it. We believe in special needs privileges. You got it.
Man,
No, he talking about you going like you dying or something.
No, I ain't saying nothing like that. I said Mr. Kev.
Oh no, he's
belong
not
here.
AC Clark. AC Clark is the one that be wishing death on women. That's a whole nother story.
Nah, we don't.
But I tell you what, let's say I got old and I needed a major surgery that may cost, that may almost break the bank. I'm not paying that. I wouldn't want my daughters to pay that. I would rather them have $100,000 or whatever it costs for my surgery than get them ahead and I'm good. That makes sense?
Yeah,
Don't
there's
make sense. I'm good. I don't.
phrase for
I don't
that.
want don't want them to go. I don't want nobody going broke or trying to mortgage a home or anything like that or my home. I want that free and clear for everybody.
Yeah, you can have your wishes put into, your loved ones can know what your wishes are. Like if I'm ever on life support, pull the plug type of thing. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Your loved
And
ones
if
can be aware of
right,
that.
and then for the funeral, I don't need no expensive funeral. Had the service and go ahead on cremate me. It's $20,000 for a
Man,
funeral. Man, y'all go ahead on keep that little extra 20.
Let's stop talking.
Yeah, my
about this,
grandkids
man.
could use that extra 20,000.
I'm having me a funeral like I'm fabulous. I'm going out fabulous. So then they can take the money and do whatever.
Charles,
they
they
want
gonna
to
have
do
a
with the rest.
concert.
I'm having a horse and carriage and
you
all
belong.
that shit.
You belong.
Y'all gonna
around
remember
here,
me.
Charles,
Yeah.
They gonna say she went out fabulous as she is. Shit.
Yeah, let's get off this topic.
No cremation for me.
Yeah, some people design their own as we call it homegoing. Some people
Well, I know because you're gonna die. I'm
right.
gonna
So
be
they
here
put their
forever.
they map it out. It's like, this is what I want, no exceptions, no negotiations. And oftentimes their loved ones, they follow through because they know what you want. It's people that don't know what their loved one would have wanted, that they have to scramble and figure out how to make a beautiful service. But
But
when
then,
you
but you
you
know,
already put it on paper,
but
like, look,
Mela,
this
people
right
don't
here,
get,
this what I'm looking for.
but
Yeah,
people
but you
don't
can
have
pay, you can
insurance
prepay
now,
for it. You can
but
pay for
they
all
don't
of
have,
that while you're
Yeah,
alive.
yeah, that's right. That's right.
And
but
so
you
I've
then
don't
heard
you can
that.
got,
Yeah.
you can plan that. You can go to the funeral home and you can
yeah,
pay now for your services.
yep, you
Mhm.
pay
And
for your,
have everything planned out.
but I'm saying people don't want to have insurance. They don't like to buy insurance. They know they're gonna
Well, you
They
die.
don't
don't
need
even want to talk
insurance if
about
you
the
pay for your own
inevitable.
burial. You don't need insurance if you pay for your burial.
No, I'm talking the
Man,
ones that
so they
don't,
know
when they
about this
die and they
topic,
don't have no
man.
insurance and they doing a GoFundMe. That's what I'm talking about. I got insurance because I know I'm gonna pass away one day.
A lot of Black people are too superstitious to practice those sensible measures of
Now they want to
pre-planning
go
the
buy
inevitable.
other bullshit. That's why they buy other bullshit, and you know you gonna die, and then you leaving that back for
Mela,
somebody else that's
Shazay, can
alive.
we not talk about this, man?
Well, whatever, nigga, you gonna die. Stop it.
I know that, man. Let's leave it alone, all right?
Stop telling folks to stop talking about shit. You don't want to listen to turn your goddamn fucking computer off, motherfucker.
No, I'm just saying people buy other shit and they can get insurance. That's what I'm saying. They want somebody else to take their money and spend and help bury them. No, that's what I'm talking about.
Papa was a Rolling Stone type of shit.
Yeah, you can get some insurance. You can buy weave hair, you can buy shoes and what's them red bottoms.
When he
and
died, all he
that
left us was
bullshit.
what? Okay.
He laid his hand was his home. Shit.
And when he died, all he left us was what? Okay.
All and then you gotta bury or whatever. Like I keep insurance on my kids. Shoot, they got insurance themselves, but just I still keep insurance on.
All he left us was bent over in the world at a deficit. And
Man.
that's what happens when you don't plan to take advantage of these products, these financial products
Listen,
that upon so God, you know, when the inevitable happens and a person doesn't take advantage of these financial products,
everyone can
then
talk
your
about it.
offspring is, you know, they're out there when they could have been better off had you pre-planned some stuff, you know?
Yeah.
Ain't nobody asking nobody to check out earlier, you know, or commit Harry Carey or whatever they call it. Nobody's saying that. We're talking about the inevitable.
Yeah,
And
because you know it's gonna happen.
taking advantage of the financial products and services available so that the offspring are placed in a position of not being bent over out here. Okay.
Okay. So Mela, so what if you have a funeral and nobody's there?
That's not the point.
That ain't the point.
That's not the point. The point is that the offspring get a head start in things because you looked out for them while you were alive. That's the point.
That's what it's gonna look like at your funeral, Billy.
Imagine that. Imagine
Scared of,
that.
that's why you don't want to die, but you know ain't nobody gonna show the fuck up. That's why you said stop talking about it.
I actually
You
can't
know that
die.
day gonna come, right?
I actually can't die.
Is anybody gonna show the fuck up?
He said
Okay,
he
brother.
can't die. CAN apostrophe T.
I don't know where
You know ain't nobody gonna
What
show
the
the fuck
hell?
up. That's why you don't want to
I don't know
die.
where he get that from.
He said he gonna live forever. Forever,
You don't never want to see that goddamn day.
That's
one
what the
day
fuck
you
I
don't
said.
never want to see. The day of his funeral. Not a goddamn motherfucking soul show up to see that motherfucker. Throw his ass in the goddamn dirt.
I say what I said.
So who's
you wanna
gonna
blurt out shit.
Never mind. I'm about to say some crazy shit. Never mind. I was about to ask who are you gonna leave your mementos to? Have you at least thought about that? But I forgot you're gonna live forever, so I guess you'll hold on to your memento.
I got a kid that's gonna make kids. We gonna go forever and ever. Can't die.
Man, ain't nobody talking about your kids, boy. We talking about
That
your
sounds like a B complex deficiency, bro.
Stop trying to drag other folks in here that don't make no
I ain't dragging nobody.
Stick to you then, shit. Don't drag nobody else.
Jose has a right to bring up a topic. She mentioned that a so-called popular actress,
Forever, ever.
and we know Irene Cara. She
she
passed
died.
away younger,
Yeah, that was-
younger than Christy Alley.
Yeah,
So
Yeah,
that
God
is
bless
a
her.
thing.
God
Okay.
bless her soul. She was such a pretty lady, wasn't she?
But I didn't know she had. I didn't even never read about she had a drug problem. But they said
Did
she
she
did.
really?
Yeah, like younger.
That's
I
not
guess,
why
when
she
first
passed
came-
away, though.
No. I said I didn't even know. I'm just saying stuff when you read.
I didn't
You
know
know
that
when they put
either.
out videos and they said that that she had. I never knew she had a drug problem. Period. Until now.
Wow, you
I think
bringing
a lot of famous people dabbled in drugs. I don't know any famous, like if a famous person, like you heard how Eddie Murphy, so-called, never drinks. Okay, so he doesn't drink. However, that doesn't mean he doesn't do anything else. Right?
Doesn't mean he don't do coke. You right?
Yeah.
I mean, he was hanging out with Rick James.
And
Strong.
don't you think that's part of the culture out there in Hollywood, partying and?
Most naturally, Kev.
I think it's part of the culture. They were the party. I mean,
It's
Lollapalooza was a real
absolutely
thing.
part of that culture. I believe that people that are children of famous actors and actresses, I think they have an easier gateway where they don't have to go through all the rigmarole to, but for the most part, it's already understood that you're going to go through something to get famous.
Right.
Yeah.
So
if I ever do it, ain't gonna be no abnormal shit.
Okay, and so Michael Jordan's kid.
What you mean, Michael Jordan kid?
No, Melo just made a statement, and I'm trying to compare it because there should she's Chicago, right? So Michael Jordan's kids, are they fucked up in life?
I don't follow his life. I heard he's the greatest of all time. And based on the fans that still give him praise today.
So we need to take that statement
But
away.
as far
Right?
as like going through the trouble or looking up his biography and stuff, I haven't done that.
That's not nothing good to say, right?
Well, I think the
I'm not a
gateway to
sports
drugs was
fan.
more prescription drugs kind of led the way in
No,
suburban
she
cities.
made a statement, and it's
Yeah,
false.
I'm not a sports fan. I can't contribute anything about sports. I can't. I'm not a sports fan.
His kids are fucked up.
Are they?
I don't think the man kids, but they're doing pretty good, I think.
All right, so that's a false statement that Melo just made.
Who kid?
What
What
false
about
statement?
Michael Jordan? No,
And
she
you just said that kids will follow behind and they got it easier, right?
Children that have parents that have already gone through the rigmarole of being in the stratosphere of fame, their parents can influence whether or not they go through the same rigmarole. They can influence them. That doesn't mean they're not gonna, like, take Lawrence Fishburne's daughter, right? For whatever reason,
That's okay.
his daughter
okay. We're one
decided
for
to do
one.
porn, right?
We're 1 for 1. All right.
His daughter decided to do porn. Now, in the event she wanted to get into the acting industry, she didn't have to go that route. She made a decision on her own to do something stupid, right? And from what I understand, that was from his first marriage. I didn't realize that's
Yeah,
not his.
you're making a false statement.
No, you're just interested in me and you want to interrupt.
Yeah, I think she was from his first marriage.
Yeah, yeah, she's
What
from
you
his
think?
first marriage.
People
Because
don't
I
grow up.
think he divorced now from that second wife.
He is, and she's with a white guy.
Oh yeah,
she's
she
with
sure
a
did.
she's with a straight up cowboy. His second wife that he was married to for the longest time, she's now parading around this Caucasian cowboy. Now, Lawrence Fishburne, he takes his daughter to red carpet events now. Like he says he's interested in another serious relationship, but not at this time. But her, on the other hand, it was like within a month of them getting formally divorced, she had this Caucasian cowboy on her arm parading him around. So go figure. And it was something about you know, she didn't tout about him being Caucasian. She was talking about how like it's refreshing to be with somebody that's not in the industry. That was her quote. And I was like, okay, you know, okay. Does he have to wear those cowboy hats every time you all are photographed together though? Like, what's up with that? You know. But yeah, that was her statement, you know, because they asked, they was like, well, it was kind of like a why him type of question. And her response was, it's refreshing to be with somebody that's not in the industry. Because, you know, Lawrence Fishburne has an immense like history of presence in the media industry. And you know, I guess that was a thing, you know. I don't know. Some people, they prefer, like, take Tom Hanks's wife, right? She's not a part of shit on purpose. Denzel Washington's wife, she's a formally trained actress, and she made a conscious decision to, you know, withdraw from that appeal and just, you know, make sure she concentrates on being a homemaker, and that's what she chose to do. Meanwhile, Denzel is out there like in the stratosphere, you know.
Mr.
And
Box Office.
say what?
Said Mr. Box Office for 30 years.
Man, listen, he worked hard for that money, child.
Still fun.
I remember when he was doing them corny ass movies.
Yeah.
And look at him now. So it takes perseverance, you know. You can't
Yeah, I
think
was
that you're
listening
just
to
gonna be a
Samuel.
superstar
I
out
was
the gate. I'm
I
sorry, go
listened
ahead,
to
Kev.
a Samuel S. Jackson interview, and it was asking him when did he think he was gonna make it big. He said, "Well, we're kind of in line, you know. Denzel went first, and he named a couple other dudes, and then I was next, and then he got his opportunity. So they kind of keep him in a little row of who they go put out there." And I can see that happening. Even when I do stand in, it's just a matter of time. Once they get familiar with you and you're on the set, because a lot of them did background before they became actors, had them little small roles, but they just perfected it to a degree at the end.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of those, yeah, he's got a good point about timing. Timing is everything.
Because when we look back, we'll see all of them: Samuel L. Jackson, Denzel, Larry Fishburne, even James Earl Jones, and them had smaller roles. And then you can go in order, damn near decade by decade, who was up next.
I didn't realize that you had to be of a certain caliber to have a certain type of agents. Like, you know, I forgot what they call those types of agents that get you parts in movies and stuff. But apparently there are agents that are
like booking
higher
agents.
echelon, and you have to fit a certain caliber in order for them to take you in as a client. You can't just walk in there and say, "Hey, I want to be famous." And they don't recruit you. There apparently there's a certain criteria of work and associations that you have to have before you get your hands on people that's going to put you in these big time movies. You know what I'm saying? And so I guess the saying goes, it's not what you know, it's who you know, I guess. And that and when it comes to, you know, the film industry, which is sad. For the longest time, I had always believed that somebody was quote unquote discovered, but that's not the process.
No.
Yeah, they hitchhiked to Hollywood and then
Right. It's like, I saw you on the highway and I know you're gonna be a star. Come go with us, you know. Now let some of them tell it that's how it happened, but that's not actually how it works. So a lot of them, they want to evade the inquiries about how did you make it? How did you become famous? They just pawn it off on, well, I was just standing at the cafe one day and someone asked to take my picture and said, hey, come model for Forbes magazine. You know, like they say that kind of goofy shit when people with a brain know better. You're not just getting into some of these high echelon agencies as a client just because they saw you at Starbucks.
Yeah,
You know
I
what I'm saying?
heard one story like that, and that was Tyrese, the model Tyrese. They had an agent that happened to see him in the park and thought he would be a good model.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's how he got picked up.
Miracles happen.
Yeah,
The-
very
well, the
seldom. That's the
hitchhiking-
only time I've really heard of it.
the hitchhiking to Hollywood. The first time I heard it was Farrah Fawcett.
Then you also got to remember that old casting couch.
She died at 54, I think, from colon cancer. Farrah Fawcett. Dev, you mentioned Farrah Fawcett.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, can you hear
Yeah,
me?
she died. Yeah, from colon cancer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I don't remember what movie it was, but apparently she was hitchhiking from Texas.
Yeah. And you know, her passing away was overshadowed by Michael, because her and Michael Jackson passed away around the same time. So
Same
she
day.
didn't, her homegoing didn't get as much coverage as Michael Jackson.
Yeah, because
You
she
know.
was the biggest. She was Miss Hollywood in the 70s.
She was so skinny, child. Like,
Oh,
she was very skinny.
everybody watched Charlie Day.
Yeah, a lot of those people, from what I understand, they have those nutritional supplements and you know, they don't actually, I guess they have strict diets or something, but when Farrah Fawcett passed away, it was shocking only because it's like, okay, she's not fat. And we're talking years ago. So my thought was, okay, she's not fat. She didn't seem, fucked up in the game. You know, what happened? And then I found out it was colon cancer. And so I don't even know how the fuck a person that thin gets colon cancer.
You can get
So
colon.
I'm not a Google.
If a family member have colon cancer.
Oh, you think it's hereditary? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I have
I didn't
to go.
think about that. Yeah.
That's why I have to go every 5 years. So my family members died from colon cancer. Still going every 10 years.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't think about the hereditary part of it. Yeah. Yeah, that's a factor.
And she was with Ryan O'Neal they never did get married. And she they was together that long till she died.
A lot of people do that. They become life partners without the legal paperwork. Most of them, not all of them, but some people, when they do that, it's because they already have had children or had already been married before, and they just don't want to go through the being married again thing. You know, some of them just don't want to do it. I wonder about that sometimes, what makes a person want to remarry as opposed to having an understanding that they're going to be life partners. Because I'll tell you why. it is so easy to walk away, you know, because people can tell you anything. They'll be like, yeah, you're the love of my life, and I can't believe I went through this long without knowing you, and I want to be your life partner. We ain't gotta get married. You know what I'm saying? And then like 2 months later, it's like, I guess the shit didn't work out. You know what I mean? And depending on whether or not you build your life around that person, that is fucked up, you know. It'd be different if y'all just kicking it. Like, okay, I like you, you like me, we kicking it, we just having fun while it lasted. That's different than, you know, I want to be your life partner. I could see the rest of my life with you. You know, all these fucking fake ass promises and shit. Why don't you just say out the gate, I like you, you like me. I think we could have a good time kicking it as long as it lasts. And just leave it at that.
I love you, you love me.
It's as simple as that. Do some Barney shit on it. Throw some Barney on it.
We one great big family.
Oh my God. Hell yeah, throw some Barney on that shit. Like, I love you, you love me. What else is there
Only
to
thing,
be?
whatever, like some women be married. I mean, they be with a dude, but the dudes, even if he's still married, got kids, they got a house and stuff, then the woman get kicked out of her house.
While they married?
No, they ain't married. They just together. But you know, either the dude is still married to the woman, or he not, or he got kids, but that woman ain't legally married to him.
Yeah, and then also a person like your life partner that you're not legally married to, they can't make any, you know, their family can interfere whether or not you visit them while they're ill, or be
Come
able
to
to
the
take
funeral.
things that mean something to both of you out of the home that you should. Like, say for instance, it ain't no thing for a woman to have to leave the house. Like the kids, you know, the guy passes away, the kids come through like, yeah, bitch, we've been waiting to get your ass kicked out of here. This is our house, bitch, bye. That type of shit, right? Legally, she doesn't have the right to even go back in and gather, like maybe he made her a scarf. Maybe he, you know, bought her a favorite sculpture, you know, like mementos, like things that meant something to both of them. She can't even legally go back in there and claim that shit because they're not married, you know, and she can't visit him at the hospital while he's recuperating or anything, like, or and that goes vice versa, the man in the man situation too, you know. So it's about, I guess that marriage certificate, what it adds up to is it's the go-to priority as opposed to all this guessing game paperwork about who has access to their loved one, you know, because with a marriage certificate, that spouse has priority number one access to not only the loved one as they're recovering, hopefully, as opposed to, you know, ending their life. You know, they got priority number one. Like, you could walk in there and prove that you're the spouse, and that's it, that's all. But when it comes to a life partner, when it comes to life partner, girlfriend, boyfriend, y'all kicking
wait a
it,
minute, Mella.
you don't have those types of
Wait a minute.
priority. You don't have that priority access to them.
Wait a minute. Is that your truth?
Legally, I should say. What would you say? What you saying, Philly?
Wait a minute. Is that your truth?
I'm just talking, man. I don't know if I'm right or wrong. I'm just talking. What do you want to argue about now so I can knock you the fuck out online? I can't stand when people target me. What do you want? That's what I thought. Nothing. gonna learn to stop fucking with me when I had some caffeine, Philly boy.
No, Melly, you talking nonsense over here.
No, you gonna learn to stop fucking with me when I had some caffeine.
Nah,
If you ain't
you
heard it from nobody, now
are
you
you
know.
telling the truth over here?
It's nothing wrong with having a conversation. I am not accredited as a specialist in things that I have mentioned. So why are you holding me to the standard of a specialist?
So why are you
It is
talking
your
like
fault that you
like
hold
you
me
know
in
the
such high
yeah?
regard.
Why
That is
are
your
you
fault.
talking like
No,
you
no, nigga,
like you know the
it's your
truth?
fault that you hold
No,
me in such high regard
you're
that you
talking
thought
false.
for a moment that I can diagnose your dumb ass.
Yeah,
That's your fault.
Hey, are you telling the truth over here?
What truth are you referring to? You don't even know how to answer that question.
I can't continue to let you lie.
I can't continue to take you seriously. Now everybody's taking a nap on us, and I don't want to be stuck with you by myself. I'm going on mute.
here.
I can't continue to let you. I can't continue to let you.
What the fuck you do?
What? She over here telling false lies.
How the fuck she saying false lies? You know what the fuck she said.
You the fuck just heard her.
What did she lie about?
For 10 fucking minutes.
What did she lie about?
And she's lying.
About what?
And what the fuck she's talking about fucking relationships and everything. About a
You wouldn't even talk about no relationship.
and
Shut your motherfucking ass
she's
up.
fumbling and mumbling.
And you're projecting.
Tell nobody that shit, Mella. You fumbling, man. You
gonna have little nightmares.
You're gonna be back in the chat in a minute. I'm gonna make sure of it. You had spent a long time up here. Nobody wanna hear that shit all fucking day. Fuck.
I call it like I see it.
You're gonna be typing it like you see it in a minute.
That was good. You're gonna be typing it like you see it. Yeah, man. Yeah, I don't eat worms, bro. Like, you can't just cast out some bait and think I'm gonna take the hook, man. Come better.
Nah,
Where's the you from Philadelphia? Where's the fucking steak,
what were
nigga?
you
At least
talking
bait me
about?
with some goddamn steak.
Okay, Chicago. What?
Your
were you-
baiting is fucking pitiful.
No,
The
you
way
were
you
talking.
bait me is pitiful. Frankly, I am appalled.
Yeah, I'm disappointed.
Your attempts at baiting me are abysmal.
That was horrible.
I said abysmal. Spell it.
I said I was
You can't spell it,
disappointed.
can you?
I was disappointed at you, Mella. I expect better from
Listen
you.
to him, y'all. He just want me to keep talking to him. You want? Thank you for craving my attention, bro.
I expect better from you.
Thank you, bro.
Be talking
And your
that dumb
sick,
shit you
twisted,
was talking
warped
about
ass way,
marriage. You talking
like
about
many others before you, you
mar-
crave
marriage.
my
You
individual response to
when
you.
you talking dumb shit. You talking dumb.
Did I make your day?
Nah,
Did I make your
I
day?
told you you fucking disappointed me.
Yeah, well, whatever. Lay down on your pillow and think about me, okay? You'll be all right. Wiggle your toes while you got your socks on.
Yeah.
And think about me, okay?
That was a very disappointing, right?
The only thing that's disappointing is, well, I won't say.
Okay.
I won't say. And I'm really criticizing myself at this point. This is entertaining, to be honest with you. to hear you and I go back and forth like this. This is entertaining. I personally don't believe that you
I said
deserve
I'm
it.
disappointed.
I personally, no, seriously, personally, I believe you don't deserve my attention.
Okay, I'm very
You don't.
disappointed. Okay, all right.
It's only because you like, you actually attached yourself to the manosphere. I'm not judging you for
Yeah.
anything other than the fact that you are waving the manosphere
So
flag.
you
If it
judge.
wasn't for the fact that
Yeah,
you
you
have
judge.
given your
You
allegiance
judging
to
me.
the manosphere, I would like be more open-minded with you. And I just find it difficult to understand why you keep presenting yourself on this channel that's an anti-manosphere channel. Like that's sickening to me.
Yeah, because structure is needed, and that's what the manosphere represents.
Yeah, I'm okay,
Structure.
goodbye.
That motherfucker said structure.
Man, what type of structure you got there? Structure is needed in our community. Period. No one
You
said.
call your son little nigga.
No one said who is
Is
right.
that structure?
No one said who was
You
right.
call your son little nigga.
My son is like top 10
You
in the
go
country.
around calling your son little
Okay,
nigga.
okay. My son is like top 10 recruit in America.
And
And
that doesn't improve his sense of standing and his
the little
esteem
nigga
when
gonna
his
be
own
all right.
father is
The
calling him a little
nigga gonna
nigga.
be all right. You hear that?
You're ignorant.
You hear that? You hear that? My little nigga gonna be all right.
You're
Look at, and in fact, look him up.
and you come
In
to an
fact, in
anti-manosphere
fact,
space
look my
and
guy.
pollute it with
Look
your
my guy
nonsense,
up.
bro.
We're built like that. You understand that? We're built like that. We're
You
confident. We
oh my God, I can't.
we're structured. We're structured in life. You understand that? Do you understand what structure means? Do you where do you live? Yeah, we believe in structure around here. I'm the dad. You're the son. It's structure. You're the wife. You're the mom. It means something around here. Does it mean anything to you? You're the cousin. You're the uncle. Does that mean anything to you? It's called structure. There's a meaning to things. We are successful over here.
All right, fuck this. I can't let him continue with his babbling, right? Okay. Philly boy, what is your opinion about a manosphere guy telling a woman he'll slap the shit
I
out of her?
don't care about a fucking manosphere.
Yes, you actually waved the
Yeah,
manosphere flag on this panel many times.
Yeah, you wanna paint everybody into some fucking manosphere. I said I like the manosphere.
No, that's not what you said. You said I am manosphere. That's what you said.
Oh yeah. I believe a lot what they fucking say.
You said specifically, and I quote, I am manosphere.
I am manosphere. There's structure into everything. Like it's a lot of things the manosphere gets the fuck wrong. You believe in God? What religion are you? Catholic, Muslim? What the fuck? People get shit wrong. Let's go.
Let's go where?
Let's go where let's go where you're
Let's
trying
go
to take.
where?
Let's go where you're trying to
You're
take me.
pleading for my
No,
responses.
I'm not pleading
Where
nothing.
are we going?
I'm not pleading nothing. You're
Where
talking
are we
about
going with
you're
this
talking
line of
about
questioning? Where are we going?
Okay. You want to
You're
talk about the
pleading
man.
for my
You
responses.
you
Where
want
are
to
we
talk
going
about
with this
you
line of
want to talk
questioning?
about the manosphere, right? I know them niggas like
Where
that.
are we going
Let's
with
go.
this
Let's
line of
go.
questioning?
Okay, we know where I know manosphere. I know Obsidian, right? Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go where?
I like the boy. I like the boy. Like, let's go.
Let's go where?
But that's my nigga. Like, I like Obsidian. Let's go.
This is the type of nonsense that the compassionate side of my heart subjugates itself to. And quite frankly, I'm tired of it. I don't really have to deal with this. I don't like
tired of it
I
too.
don't like
Because
the
we're
I don't
beating
no
we're
I
beating
don't no
we're
I don't
beating
like
down
this. I
nothing,
don't.
and we're not getting
And I
nowhere.
can't do it. We're done.
We're not going nowhere with this argument. Like, yeah, you can tackle me down on, oh, Obsidian said this. Kevin Samuel said, the fuck?
Hold them nuts.
Man, I never said that. Yeah.
You gonna hold on to them nuts to the very end, huh?
Why would I do that? Just like I'm a Marine, like I believe everything Marines do. Like, come on, man. We can argue everybody down with certain points, man. One thing for sure, we need fucking structure. Period. That's proven. I could
I'm
be
more
wrong.
interested in the chat room at this point instead of listening to you, nigga.
Hey, I'm
Shout out to
hey,
everybody in the chat room. Welcome to the amazing Bomb Cherry Juice channel where you get to express yourself even if you dumb as fuck. Okay?
The Bomb Cherry Juice channel is everything.
Even if you dumb as fuck, you get to express yourself. Welcome to the amazing Bomb Cherry Juice channel. All are welcome. Let's acknowledge people that have come into the chat room. Brownie Ellie, shout out. Trinity, shout out. Hey, Sakatra, shout out. Aries Queen, shout out. Joey 85 SS, shout out. Tequila, baby. All right. We're going down. We scrolling. Nisha by Nature, shout out. Good morning. Candy Cane Lane, hugs and kisses. Hey. We got somebody named Sly Shy.
Yo.
We remember you, baby girl. We remember you. Hugs and kisses. Goon the shooter. Nigga, you a hater. Good morning anyway, though. Sugar Bum, love you to death. Look, we are all here gathered today to listen
don't make me out
to
a hater.
Philly Boy bait me into a conversation against my will.
You don't want it.
And that's what you have been listening to for the past, 40 minutes? I've allowed him to bait me into conflictual conversations for the last 40 minutes because I don't believe in dead air.
No, yeah, you try to get
We're
me
5
into some
hours in.
manosphere talk because you
Everybody
don't
else
like the
has
manosphere.
talked
And I
for
told
4
you
hours.
that
So
we need
I
structure.
decided to donate
And
my time, and this is what the universe gave me. Fucking Philly Boy to have a fucking conversation with.
Motherfucking
Okay?
Deion
This is what
Sanders
the
left
universe
a black
gave me.
fucking school He didn't
Philly
say,
boy, to have
yeah,
a fucking conversation with.
you
I
goddamn.
am pissed off.
I'm pissed at it.
Why
First
can't
of all,
I have
first of
somebody
all,
worthy
first
to
of all,
talk to? God damn it!
what goddamn degree
Why
you
the
got in your
fuck
life?
can't I have
What
somebody
goddamn
worthy to
degree you
talk
got in
to?
your life?
Man, get the fuck on.
Oh my God.
And you want to go there? Where have you been in your life? I'm a Marine. I'm a college graduate. I work at. What the fuck?
He's saying graduate.
Tell me where you been. You stopped at being a fucking in the service. You stopped that life, right? I made it, sis. Let's go. You ain't talking to no dummy. Yeah, a lot of times I can't express. Let's go. She act like she talking to a fucking a dummy. Hey, Dad, this not funny, dog.
Shit, I be goddamn it with the fucking eight. Yeah.
Nah, I may sound stupid, but
Yes, the fuck it is. Yeah. Everybody in the chat laughing at your dumb ass. Yeah, why the fuck it ain't funny?
Let them motherfuckers laugh, like, and she don't want the
You
truth.
gonna be in the chat in a minute.
Hey,
you sound like the chat. Somebody different from your ass.
You the gatekeeper. Like, you can do as you please.
Don't be getting mad at the chat because they laughing at your motherfucking
I
ass.
ain't mad at nobody. And I'm not here for likes, man. I'm awesome at life. You hear me?
Nope. I don't give a shit you talking about.
Yeah, I'm like Deion Sanders, man. I fuck around and lead it. I fuck around and lead this motherfucker, man.
Are you going to hold
I'm built like
for
that.
holding the most nuts?
I don't need to say no more, man. I don't.
How many different nuts can you hold at one time?
Man, that's not even here nor there.
Why the fuck you be bringing it up then? Shit. Wasn't nobody talking about no goddamn Obsidian or no Deion Sanders motherfucker.
I talked about it.
Don't nobody give a fuck about
I'm on that type of time. You hear what I'm saying?
No
Like,
type of shit.
yeah.
You on some goddamn
Or
fucking,
you on some shit, man. You keep driving that little truck.
Fuck you on.
Yeah. Right. And bring your girl back. Where she go?
Fuck you worried about fucking shit.
I ain't doing nothing, man.
Says she ain't want to talk to you.
All right, so can we talk?
Nope. I don't want to talk to your motherfucking dumb ass either. Shit. Fuck
Man.
I want to fucking talk to your ass for.
Yeah, you're right. Because
I'm the only reason why you back up on the goddamn fucking panel.
Yeah.
Nobody else want to bring your little tired, lame ass back up.
Understood.
Nobody else feel sorry for your motherfucking tired ass.
Why would you feel sorry? Why would you
still
feel
typing in the
sorry
goddamn
for a
fucking chat.
successful man that's out here trying to tell you something, man?
You ain't even appreciative of that shit.
What are you talking about?
Some shit you'd never figure out. That's what the fuck I'm talking about.
Yeah, my words be misunderstood.
That's the only thing to be messed up is your word.
Yes. What had happened?
Oh, what's up, Candy Lane? Should have asked that 20 years ago.
But Dev, you're a good guy, man. I just want to say that.
What you want now? Some cookies?
Huh?
What you want now? Some cookies?
Imagine that. Imagine that, man. Like,
You done ran everybody else off the fucking panel and shit.
I did. Dang. That's tough. I did that, Dev.
Yeah, I wasn't even fucking looking at the goddamn fucking panel.
Yeah, I guess it's a conversation that motherfuckers don't want to have. Like, what I do? Like,
You weren't having no goddamn conversation.
I wasn't.
What's up, Sakatra?
I'm not. And you got Trinity up there. They call Trinity to the panel.
Oh, it's Argentina.
She always have a lot to say. You got let me look. Candy Lane. Who you got in the Brownie? Let's go, man. Like, what I do? Like, trying to figure it out. Sometimes you can be successful, right? And pump fake all that shit. Like,
Still protecting same-sex marriage.
nah, Dev, like, how you feel about I know a lot of people don't want to hear about sports and everything, but how you feel that Deion Sanders?
I don't feel no way about it.
Okay.
What am I supposed to feel?
No, because I feel like he should have stayed like a couple of more years.
Why? If you got $5 million, your ass wouldn't have motherfucking stayed.
And that's
What you talking about?
That's different. That's different.
What
Like,
you mean the fuck is how the fuck is different?
if $5 million means a lot to us, but Deion Sanders?
How the fuck you gonna tell somebody that
Whoa,
$5 million ain't shit to them?
We having a conversation, right?
No, motherfucker, you trying to tell other motherfuckers how to spend their goddamn fucking money. That's what the fuck it sounds like. I don't have no conversation like that.
Okay. It appears we
I
can't
ain't that motherfucking bored, hell.
we can't have that conversation.
Trying to tell another motherfucker what to do with his goddamn fucking money.
Nobody said nothing like that. Never did I say any word like that.
Job. You got a goddamn fucking job. Motherfucker said $5 million through the door. Your motherfucking ass been on the first goddamn fucking plane smoking.
I'm broke.
You don't want this motherfucker.
I'm broke. Hell yeah, I would have done that shit. But it's a lot that goes on. And like he had the whole community, like he had the whole
This ain't no football channel, man. You can't run that.
Yeah.
We ain't talking about no Deion Sanders. Fuck Deion Sanders right now.
Late. It's a bigger picture, man.
That's the only thing you got to offer in the city is a way out. Is for to be
Man, that's the
a
only
rap
thing
singer,
Man,
or a sports celebrity. That's the only way out.
Yeah,
You're not into STEM,
it made me.
vocational schools, technical skills,
Listen,
child development.
listen. My
Give them
basketball
an
skill,
upper hand.
my
Trying to
basketball
compete
skill,
with
my
the rest of the
basketball
world
skills made
instead of
me.
trying to fucking live your life
My
on a
best,
goddamn
my
fucking dream
my
and shit.
my basketball skills gave me a scholarship to college. You understand that?
You're a college dropout.
And it's gonna get my
You're a
kiddos.
failure. You ain't got to say shit about no motherfucking college. I don't want to hear that.
What do you? I'm on what? Yeah, say it again. I did what?
You dropped out of college.
And look at me
You made
now.
it sound like you was gonna say something different.
And look at me now, nigga. Look at me
made
now.
it seem like you made it seem
Look
like
at
it was
look
something
at me
like
now.
I said a lie or
Look
something.
at me now. Look at me now.
But you made it seem like you was gonna say something different.
Yeah. Say something. Yeah. Look at me now.
Get the fuck out of here, man.
I made it there. Did you ever make it there?
I'm gonna put you in the back because you're not really having no
Did
motherfucking
you ever make it? Did you ever make it?
Your energy is draining
Yeah.
the whole entire situation here. I'm gonna put you in the back, and then we can refresh the panel. For those who want to come up and have a uninterrupted discussion without being inebriated by external forces. Shit. There's only so much a motherfucker can take. So what's the headlines? I'm gonna do celebrity news. Talk about Hollywood. I ain't got nothing in common with Hollywood. Who was that banging? Miss Chazé?
Yeah.
All right. You put him in the back, he's gonna be on timeout.
Who on timeout? Philly boy?
Yeah. Censorship. I've been really keeping up with the news last few days. Except for the weather. Did you see Nancy Grace show on Shanquilla?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw her.
You saw the full episode?
Yeah, yeah. Well, yeah. I didn't see it. Well, somebody else was playing it. So I
Oh,
was
okay.
listening to it.
Oh, okay. No, I think they got the on demand on their website, I think.
I didn't even know she was looking at it.
That's what I'm saying, yeah.
She was upset. But I always liked her anyway.
Yeah, she's been pretty consistent.
She even know it's foul play going on, whatever happened. My thing is, how come they ain't got nobody even talk to somebody?
Yeah, all this shit old. Oh, let me see. ABC has removed Good Morning America hosts TJ Holmes and Amy Robach after reports of ongoing affair last week. I don't watch Good Morning America. Man, they got a call this morning. I think so. I don't watch Good Morning America, so I don't know. Mess around on the job. Yeah. That's all. Fuck this shit. Man, he got a lot of videos on that. So there's a black sperm donor shortage. Black sperm donor shortage. Donor shortage. Donor shortage.
Hello,
I'm back.
Devastating and Sade.
Welcome back, Miss Mud.
Thanks.
America has a black sperm donor shortage.
Wow. All right, all right. Okay.
Trying to put the article in the chat.
Did we what okay, so you picked that out of the news and
Yeah, I don't know why it came up.
right, that's an interesting take on things.
There you go.
Are we to think that black men are just gonna go out and donate sperm now or what?
Well, that article says the black women are going to look elsewhere.
Yeah, well, not many women are gonna go to a sperm bank. That's an option. I'm not saying it's an option. It's most American black women, they find what they believe to be a perfect specimen and they conceive with them And they do it because they are financially, and they have what it takes. I'll put it that way. They have what it takes to raise the baby on their own. I believe that I don't believe Black women look to have a baby on their own. It's just, I didn't grow up that way. I didn't grow up saying to myself, idealistically, I'd rather not have my child's father involved. However, believe it or not, there are perfect specimens out there that would just interfere with the child's best development if they were involved in the child's life. Let's take, for instance, somebody that's biologically, that has the biological endurance, right? Genetically, they have this genetic biological endurance, but they happen to be the type of character that's not necessarily a good influence upon the child. In those instances, a woman just, I guess, finds a way to chop through how senseless it is that she procreated with that guy. However, as it turns out, her child is astute. Her child is strong and healthy and remarkably resilient. They can adjust to whatever comes their way because that's what their father's genes in their DNA have. It's just that for whatever reason, their father, because I'm not going to discount the fact that Black men got a hard deal in this thing called America, right? And a lot of men who would otherwise be geniuses and kings of industry, their light has been diminished through the oppression of racism. There are so many Black men, so many that are just innately born with the optimized genetic DNA structure. However, there's this thing called discouragement. And when society tells a Black man over and over and over and over again that he ain't shit, he ain't never gonna be shit, he never was shit, it's just a matter of time before that Black man starts behaving according to start behaving in patterns according to what he's been programmed for, because children are a sponge, so they'll absorb whatever messages they receive. And when that little boy light is clamped out, before his sense of self-awareness and self-resilience and just before, whenever a child's path is interrupted, they become what they are told they are, and it really, it's people can call it speculation. I believe it to be true. It's like a plant. When you give a plant love, it thrives, it flourishes. When you give a plant hate, if you call that plant a little nigga every day, yeah, it's gonna do what it does, but it's not going to have the same level of flourishing that it could had you told it how beautiful it is and how bright their future are. And a lot of our Black boys, we don't, they don't get those types of messages. So here you are with a genetically pristine specimen of a man, okay? However, he's emotionally disturbed, he's psychologically interrupted. But that doesn't mean that his offspring can have a better path in life. So when it comes to sperm donorship, I'm not going to say I disapprove of it. I just find it sad that women have gotten to the point, some women, not all, have gotten to the point where they've developed this awareness that more likely than not, they can't depend on the traditional romantic idealized fantasy of that man will be stable. That man will be stable in our child's life. You know, it's just it's because I hear it online. I'm not saying that offline. Online, I hear women say things that indicate to me that at the core of it all, those who have embraced longevity in their marriages and relationships, they feel very fortunate because the popular opinion online now is you can't depend on a man to be reliable as a father. So it doesn't surprise me that they're going to introduce all of a sudden this news report that, you know, about sperm donorship. Like, why the fuck is that a thing? It's a thing because the popular opinion most likely has become that, hey, you can't depend on the you can't depend on
A human
your
being.
you can't depend on a man sticking around for his offspring in a proper suitable way. When it comes to the suitable dependability of a father towards his offspring, is no longer a viable concept. And now I guess the gauge is headed toward just get a fine specimen, get the finest specimen of sperm with the most appropriate DNA that you can get, and just you on your own. You know, I mean, it's just like that's a really disturbing message to put out there. You know, sperm donors. It's like, why the fuck is sperm donorship being propagandized in the first place? It sends the underlining message that you can't depend on a black man to be suitable as a reliable influence for your offspring. So just grab his semen and do your thing. Raise your child by yourself because you're probably better off without him being in that child's life. That's the underlying message that like that's disturbing to me. So is that what's happening now? This pseudo propaganda of y'all know black men ain't shit. So, you know, let's try to rev up their incentive to donate their sperm. You know, that's the underlying message. Black men ain't shit. So let's rev up the incentive, these media messages for them to donate their sperm, this campaign for them to donate their sperm, because physically they're not to be relied upon. That I know I said a lot. I'm just disturbed because when it comes to these messages, right? These news reports, they come from a source. And oftentimes it's not an objective source. It's a source with an agenda. And I think that the black man is the most endangered species on the planet. And I want you all to be keenly aware of that. They handle you wisely. And it's important that you counteract what they think they're handling you with. You have to study, you have to be on the defensive, you have to always know that you are being hunted as a black man. They want to gather everything from you that is beneficial to make them look good and leave you by the wayside, okay? Including your sperm. And that's why that motherfucking message came out. Why should we care about whether or not Black men are donating their sperm? The point is to have intact families, but they're not promoting that. They are promoting eventually that the only thing a Black man is good for is his genetic DNA. Throw away the whole man. Throw away his ass. Just get his genetic material. We'll take care of the rest. You know what I'm saying? It's a subconscious, it's a subliminal message to discount the Black man when you really think about it. If you have the type of diabolical mind it takes to come up with these agendas, that may be the underlying message. Gather their DNA and discard the rest.
Shortage.
Did I say too much? I think not.
I didn't know it was a level that motherfucker had to keep in the motherfucking sperm, but yeah.
I'm sorry, what? I didn't hear that.
I didn't know that there was a level of maintaining like a fucking grocery store or some shit. Like it's kept. So they specifically said Black male sperm. So they've been keeping sperm in a bank, and
That's all they want from you. They want your genetic material. They don't want the man. They want the material. Okay? Messages that have been going around for decades about Black men ain't shit. It's an agenda.
yeah, we never been really portrayed as this king, nation leader, dominant power, as it relates to.
Just think about how vibrant and captivating you all are among other ethnicities, among all the ethnicities on the planet. Yeah, they got some creative things to go ooh and ah about, but on a genetic level, when it comes to endurance, resilience, and what it takes for rulership, you got it. It's just that some men have been so beat down with the agenda and propaganda of telling you that you ain't shit, that you forgot that you are the shit. And those that are saying that they are the shit, they're going about it the wrong way, hence the manosphere. There's a way to promote yourself without stepping on a Black woman. Okay? There's a way to do that. But the manosphere, they want to take the slow, lazy way ass out by stepping on Black women. And that's not the lick. That's not how you get it. Okay? And they want to be on some payback shit. And all it went, really, it was a contrived agenda in the first place. And a lot of people just, they're bogged down with domestic competitive responsibility, like the domestic responsibilities competing against their time where they could just put two and two together. It's like, wait a minute. Why is it that at one point it was this situation, and fast forward with these increments of interruptions, now it's at this point? And a lot of people don't have time to study that. They don't have time to study the timeline of how things have gotten where they are now, because people have to make a living. You know, people got to get up in the morning, they got to go get it. And that's all they know. All they know is they're gonna have a good Christmas with a lot of presents because God damn it, they worked hard to earn it. They're gonna have a great vacation because they worked hard to earn it. They're gonna have, all types of, wonderful trappings of beautiful furnishings in their home because they worked hard to get it. What they haven't done is understand that you got to take time out to see the game that's being played against you. You got to take time, even when you do see it. We're still bogged down with, well, okay, I still got to make my money. You know, like, yeah. So what am I supposed to do? Accuse my boss of being, you know, prejudiced, even though my boss is prejudiced? That would interfere with me making my money. So I'm just gonna, keep my blinders on and I'm gonna make my money. In the meantime, there is this systematic, incremental, series of actions and propaganda that's steadily poisoning the Black man's mind. And when the Black man's mind is poisoned, guess who is going to be influenced by that? Everything that ought to have been under his rulership in the first place. That include, and when I say rulership, I'm not talking about like, bitch, do what I tell you to do. I'm not talking about that type of rulership. Right. I'm talking about the sensible coordination of a family structure. The sensible coordination of a family structure is man, woman, child. Okay. That doesn't mean that,
Hierarchy.
well, it means that the one who is greatest capable of defending the frontier, has the greatest burden of responsibility, and thereby granted the responsibility of a title, right? He is the man. And then you have what needs to be a support system for him to maintain that strength and endurance and encouragement to keep up his title as holding down the fort. And there comes the wife, the woman, and the child. When a man is out there doing what he got to do to make it happen, and he comes back to his fortress, otherwise known as the home, it is encouraging and enriching in his spirit and soul to go out and do it again the next day when everything is tranquil, serene, and somewhat, I won't say predictable, but it's tranquil, and he can expect that when he comes back to his fortress. He can expect it. It's like, man, I've been kicking ass, taking names all fucking day. When I get back to my fortress, though, it's just peace and tranquility, and it's going to give me what I need to nourish myself and do it again tomorrow. And that takes a support system. We're not meant to be an island unto ourselves. So in some regards, I think a hierarchy is necessary in terms of a family structure. It works for a reason. When a woman is pregnant, she's vulnerable. Someone's going to have to protect her during that period of vulnerability. And the offspring that comes when she gives birth is not only going to leave a legacy and imprint of from which they came, they're also going to pick up everything that was great about the family they came from. And it goes on and on and on. That's why I think that family structure works, man, woman, and child. Now, America, as interesting as it is, everything's getting put into a dust up. And you just gotta, like, you just gotta pick everybody that's got enough sense that God gave them, just gotta pick out what works for them. You know, I do appreciate the freedoms of this country. At the same time, it does give way to a lot of corrupt entities that want to, interfere with what could otherwise be, some semblance of a good thing for everybody. This country has enough for everybody to have a good thing going on. But you know, when it comes to power, you want to keep those that you would subjugate to be confused. And that's pretty much all it is. America is about confusing everybody. And if you don't have your mind right, you're going to stay confused. So when this article or news report comes out about a man's sperm, you're like, black men aren't donating sperm. See, they use the word enough. Am I right?
Yeah.
That's the part that tripped me out. Black men aren't donating enough sperm. Well, who the fuck said that black men are supposed to be out there donating sperm to a sperm bank? Who says that? And that's that bullshit. That's that subliminal, you supposed to be doing this shit. And that's the agenda part of it. When you tell somebody what they're supposed to be doing, that's an attempt, based in agenda, there's, agenda driven ideals, you know. Why are they trying to guilt trip a black man into donating his sperm? Why would they do that? I just went over why. And those are my thoughts. I'm only speculating. I'm not an expert. Those are just my thoughts. Perhaps someone who is accredited and certified, would speak on it in a more prepared way. I wasn't prepared to speak on it. So it sounds like I went all around the mulberry bush, but I'm not prepared to speak on anything I just heard like that. Had I been prepared, it would have been more concise. As I've said before, I don't believe in dead air, so I don't think it's a problem that I have made my point as lengthy as it was. That's just crazy.
So it said black women are looking elsewhere though, in addition to that, or as a result of that.
In the meantime, okay. Now with that particular aspect, it's still about guilt tripping black men into donating their sperm. I personally think that's what the underlining agenda is: guilt tripping black men into donating their sperm. That's what I think it is. As far as this so-called threat that black women are looking elsewhere, the nature of loyalty that's with black women, we have a history of being attracted to black men. Those that have resigned themselves to not be attracted to black men is for reasons that I can't explain, because that's not my avenue. Only people that have resigned themselves into being attracted to other ethnicities to the point where they engage in procreative activities with them can speak on that. I haven't engaged in romantic or I can acknowledge when somebody's good looking, damn it. I'm not saying I'm not human. I can acknowledge when somebody's good looking, man, woman, or child. It doesn't have to be for sexual reasons. It doesn't have to be about romantic aspirations. I can acknowledge when someone's beautiful, handsome, and everything in between. What I have not done is thought, I'm gonna get me a white man. It's just, like, you know, I I'm not interested in doing that. Have I used that in an argument before? If a guy pissed me off, most likely. I mean, because a guy will say that that's what guys are saying to black women. What's they call them, passport bros and all. We play these games with each other. How many among us are actually doing it though? And those that have done it, they eventually still want a black woman. You got men that have married outside of their ethnicity, and they're still in black YouTube spaces talking shit about how black women aren't this and black women aren't that, and we're going away. It's like, okay, well, just go. The fuck is you talking about it for? To people that obviously you have such a disdain for, so that's an oxymoron. It's like, let me get this straight. You have a disdain.
Yeah. Are you moving around? You moving around?
What? That was why I paused. I got a call. I don't necessarily have to go. I'm just saying that's why my speech was interrupted, because a call came in while I was talking. I don't know why they called this phone when they know fucking better, but that's another story. Anyway, I gotta text them on this other phone. Anyway, I guess they really wanted my. Okay. Anyway, the point that I was making before the phone call interrupted me is that it doesn't make sense that someone who has a disdain for another keeps showing up. How serious can we take this disdain when you keep showing up? I was discussing this on Big J's channel about people that want to criticize content creators and how they conduct their channel. It's like, but you keep showing up. Why can't you just take time out to be honest with yourself and admit that there's something relatable as to why you keep coming back? And that's what I would say to black men and black women who venture off into other ethnicities, but keep coming back to say, hey, I went to another ethnicity. Like, why the fuck is you coming back? Because there's something relatable that you just don't want to leave behind. I hope that makes sense, Dev.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Believe it or not, I actually came up here to, throw a couple of riddles. Like, I found something that has I found this site that gives a lot of brain teasers, otherwise known as riddles. And I thought some of it, and a lot of them are, they cause you to think. And I really enjoyed reviewing it. And I thought that, considering the previous live stream, I could, because I didn't really get a chance to participate that long when you all were, strengthening one another's thought processes. I didn't get a chance to participate that long. So I just wanted to, I guess keep it going. But it's up to you, Dev. You the host. You could keep the live stream going or do whatever it is you want to do.
Where have I seen that name before?
I have no idea who's trying to answer. I have no idea. It's you want my hand on the trigger while you let them in, or what do you want to do?
It's up to you.
All right. Well, I'm not touching it. That's not a name I'm familiar with, so I'm not touching it. Cause
Might be
it,
like you said, it might be Chad.
yeah, and most people who are in unison with participating on the channel, like most people who don't mean the channel harm, they usually come in with their name, right? And that's the way I look at it. Now, I'm just yeah, that name that showed up, whoever that was, any event that we're familiar with you, show up as your name. And because I don't really feel like dealing with that's why Dev is the host. I don't have the patience to be dealing with that foolishness, you know. Especially what happened to me before when somebody porn bombed, you know, like somebody porn bombed on my watch. I was like, that's some bullshit right there. I don't want to be host after that. I'm like, fuck this shit. Fuck that. And what's really tripped out is that I got time on my hands to do almost whatever I choose, almost. And so I'm like, you know, why not chew the fat with my people? And then here comes this goddamn traumatizing ass porn bomb. I ain't never seen images like that before in my life, Dev. I was like, man, fuck being a host, man. Fuck that shit. But you know, that's just me being sensitive, I guess.
They out there. Well, it's up to you. They had fun with it last night. Trivia thing.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, you know, it's more interesting when it's a bunch of panelists that are audibly responding, because I'm not going to monitor the chat to see who responds if they feel like responding. It's a different vibe when people are on the panel and they're asked a brain teaser, you know, a question, a riddle or whatever, and there's participate, because, you know, it's just it's about uh, um the audio, you know. It takes somebody that has experience in radio broadcasting, such as yourself, to, you know, navigate introducing something and engaging the chat room at the same time. I'm not a radio. Yeah, I don't have the radio broadcast history that you do. I don't. You can do that. You know how to introduce something and then engage with you know, converse with the chat room as if they're actually on a panel with you. I'm just not that type of person. I'm not gonna talk to people in the chat room as if they're on the panel, because I don't have that level of training. You do. You had that training. You worked at a radio station. You know how to do that. You know, all the way down to now for the weather. You know how to, you know how to make a broadcast work, is what I'm trying to say. You know how to make a broadcast work, you know, and that's why you're well trusted, because you actually have the training and experience. A lot of people, they want to pretend like you don't deserve credit for that, and yet they know better. You have the training, experience in broadcast engagement, and you know, that's certified legit. That's what it is. But anyway.
Yeah. Timing is also important.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But I am watching the weather though. You said the weather.
You know I'm already knowing, right? I spent enough time with you on this channel to kind of figure out what your what your priorities of interest are. You know, you like I mean, hell, forecasting the weather, that's a very interesting thing. Shit.
Yeah, I see a lot of black women in the field.
It's an interesting career. You just have to be into it. Some people are, some people aren't. Some people, they want to know if it's raining today, but they don't want to know about atmospheric pressure and the cold fronts and all these terms. They don't want to know about that. They just want to know whether or not it's going to be sunny, cloudy, raining, snowing. Is there a flood coming? They want to know about the emergencies. But as far as the intricate details as to what makes a weather pattern, a lot of people don't want to hear that shit, let alone study it. And you can study it by patterns. The weather has a pattern, and when the pattern is off, there's a reason for that. And to know the reason behind that is what makes somebody become more of an expert in forecasting. So, yeah, it can be an interesting field if you're into that type of thing.
So have you been following the Shanquella Robinson case?
No longer. I'm just waiting for I'm waiting for the big reveal. Like I've caught up with, the intricate details, everything from the truth and the gossip and everything in between. And I've just consigned myself to just wait for the official report. That's what because I would like to think that I'm not going to become one of these obsessed people that's following something that if you just wait a month or two, the case will reveal a report, an official report, not all the speculation. Because I actually gave some speculations on the channel a couple of days ago, and it had occurred to me. I said, without an official report, it's really not all of it, but at this point, whether or not the chick, Dejanay or whatever her name was, whether or not she's in custody, awaiting to be sent to Mexico. Now, it's like, it's a lot of it. There's so many intricate details. They're talking about Interpol and all sorts of kind of shit, and who has a right to, as it turns out, a good defense attorney could get her out of that situation by proclaiming that since she is on American soil, unless there's a equivalent crime, just all kinds of intricate details that people can speculate on forever. And I was just like, I'm not going to be one of those people that get caught up in becoming obsessed with speculation. Like, what's that young lady that passed away in the freezer at the hotel? People were on that for months with speculation,
Tanika Jenkins.
And if one is not careful, it can take, it just takes something to trigger a reason to research stuff that's not really going to add anything to your life. You know what I'm saying? It's like, I'd rather research stuff that adds something of value to my life, like nutrition, right? And how that contributes to longevity. To me, that's a valuable thing to be obsessed with. Researching Shanquella, I got the gist of it, and I'm just going to rest with that until more official updates present themselves, not these speculations of YouTubers or news outlets, but an official government, just official reports from government entities that have to give the real deal. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not saying everybody else is like speculating in vain. I'm just saying it's just not for me to speculate in vain about anything further than what I already know. That's the short answer right there. It's yeah. I'm not gonna speculate in vain any further than this point. I'm not gonna do that. So I don't have much conversation for you regarding that particular topic other than what everybody else already has speculated. I
think Nancy Grace picked it up.
Say what, baby?
Nancy Grace, she picked it up.
Can you blame her? Shit. Everybody knows a money grab when they hear one. Shit. Heard on the live stream, because I was going over the replay of this particular live stream right here, where people were saying Anton Daniels was on Dr. Phil and he made a spectacle of himself. I didn't realize that Jesse Lee Peterson was on there as well. I watched the little clip, right? What the fuck kind of drugs is Jesse Lee Peterson on? That motherfucker is on something, man. Oh God, damn. The way he throws black people under the bus should be against the law. With his sharecropper looking ass. Like what the fuck? And I'm not even gonna talk about his sexual proclivities. I'm just saying, like, really, you gonna pull this on national television, huh? You gonna spit that poison out there on national television, right? Jesse Lee Peterson ain't. Now look, I'm pretty sure there's somebody's sperm who's not welcome. He's a jerk. I saw that little clip of what he said on Dr. Phil. I was like, that motherfucker a jerk, man. That's some crazy shit. I think the most I've said to another ethnicity against our people was when I criticized the mayor. I did. I criticized the mayor. You know, she was engaging in some things during the pandemic that just didn't make sense to me. But the pandemic was crazy in and of itself. So there was a lot of, high emotions during the pandemic. And I just believe that she behaved like a puppet. And so, when I was in a conversation with people who are not my same ethnicity, I said that. I said, I think she's being a puppet. And that's pretty much it. Like, I don't really believe in throwing our people under the bus in front of other ethnicities like that. That's just not my stilo. I don't know. I think I saw that clip and it just bothered me. I don't know.
She had a good little run, boy.
Huh?
So she had a good little run.
Mm-hmm. Oh, they was talking also on NPR this morning. I think the segment's going on now, as a matter of fact, about Deion Sanders. They want to ask a stupid ass. Now, I love NPR, don't get me wrong, but that was a stupid ass question to introduce, with the next, the segment that's coming up about Deion Sanders. The way they introduced it coming up was, why did he do it? It's like, why the fuck you think he did? It's like, so it's like, and they're doing their winter pledge drive. So they have to find riveting topics, right? They they talk about some things that I find of value, but the way they pose that next segment, Deion Sanders, why did he do it? It's like, get the fuck out of here. It's they making it sound like he, I
Committed
don't
a class 3 felony and shit.
know.
I don't know. Everybody was caught off guard. Nobody really knew until that day, like Saturday. Like Friday night, didn't nobody know for certain. Yeah, it was like, damn, you gonna wait on the day that you win the championship. Like, as soon as he won the championship, I don't even think they had a ceremony.
Oh, damn.
He was on the plane to Colorado, yeah.
And that's the thing. I'm not a sports fan, but I have seen Jerry Maguire. And it's the same fucking play. Like, people, these agents and these, they do that behind, they do that backstabbing shit. And they seduce, these agencies, they know what they're doing when it comes to seducing somebody to be on their team. They know what they're doing. Like I said, I'm not a sports fan, but I've seen Jerry Maguire, damn it. And I get I can sense what kind of goes down.
Yeah, it is recruitment of
They made him an offer he couldn't refuse.
Yeah, recruitment of middle school, black boys, high school, college. And there's a recruitment, for high profile coaches to boost revenue. Colorado used to be on TV every weekend. That used to be a big money school. It's still a big money school.
Big money. And they're not playing any games when it comes to the amount of money that they offer to recruit people.
It's coaches been coaching for years. They don't make $5 million.
Now you have certain people that are rumored to have turned down a lot of money for principle's sake. I mean, is that advisable?
He tried to go to his alma mater, his Florida State. He attempted. He went to them. They declined. That's all. In the beginning, like years ago, before Jackson State, before he pursued. So he tried to give back to his graduate.
Yeah, it's not like he doesn't have a sense of sentiment. It's just that the man doing what he got to do, whatever that means to him.
Yeah, he made Jackson State become aware by national audience. Yeah, ESPN would have never went to Jackson State and did the little show if he wasn't there. No Deion Sanders. No, the programming director is like, yo, we're not gonna go to Jackson.
Yeah, not everything in life is ride or die. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So they hanging the water crashes over his head.
They guilt tripping that man.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not a foreign concept to call people sellouts just because you're in a bad mood. So why the fuck should he care if anybody's calling him a sellout? You know what I'm saying? That word gets slanged around so often for the most minute of infractions. Why should he care that he's going to have to deal with the backlash of being labeled as a sellout when he's embarking upon the path that he wants to take? Why should he care? You know what they say, any publicity is good publicity. So it just might work in his favor to have everybody calling him a sellout. You know? Did they think about that? It just might work in his favor. Might make him even more valuable. Shit. As I've said, not everything is ride or die. Ride and die, or whatever. They're like whatever that saying goes.
I think just waiting for a savior and giving one human being all the credit for humanity. That's been passed down.
Yeah, sports fans are really up in arms about it. It's, you know, and I guess
No,
about
it's
the
blending.
sports
It's
fan, I
blending
can
over.
understand.
It's blending. It's blending over. He is being blamed for not saving the atmosphere of the Black college in the United States, the HBCU, the academic processes, the administrators, which have the money
Mhm.
to develop and maintain a environment that could prepare our younger generations to compete
I
with
guess,
Karen
guess.
and Robbie, whose parents
Mhm.
laid their plans out,
Mhm.
but guilt trips are thrown. If a child wants to go to a big money school, but the narrative, the parents, peer pressure to go to a Black school, knowing you go to a HBCU, there's a good chance that you're going to run into, tuition issues, dorm issues, various processes, funding, not really a environment that attracts spectacle or progressive events like big money schools have corporate sponsors for blending entertainment. You could have Cardi B, Beyonce, or some of these entertainers promote higher education at Black schools, like Puff Daddy did in the 80s. But
Mhm.
no, the battle of the bands used to be a thing back in the day, but they're not even promoting that, let alone athletes.
I know.
Yeah. But you're gonna hang all
That
this
much
on
I do.
Deion Sanders.
Yeah. It'll pass over in a few months. You know, I'm not even sure what team he's going. I'm not even, you said Colorado?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Well, you know, His sense of priorities went elsewhere. I wouldn't even pose the question as to why he lost faith in what he was doing prior to Colorado.
No, he didn't. That's what I'm saying. Jackson State was I ain't gonna say null and void, but he gave them 2 championship teams. I mean, he's a football coach. This is not a civil rights leader. In prime time. I mean, you talking change the culture and all these things for HBCU schools. His name doesn't come at the top of the list. He didn't even have coaching experience.
Right.
So he gave you 2 perfect seasons, undefeated for Jackson State. That hasn't happened. I don't think ever. So he gave y'all some hardware to put in the hallway. 2022 conference champions. He gave them that. The water crisis was way damaging before he got there.
Yeah.
The culture of the school, the way it was set up, all that shit was there before he got there. Young kids are not in high schools, scuffling and scrambling to go to Jackson State. They don't see Jackson State on TV. They don't hear about them in sports recruitment.
I do believe that he didn't make this decision on his own. I think he was counseled and he weighed his options and he made his decision.
Yeah. So after he took the job in 2016, kids that normally didn't think about Jackson State, they didn't even think twice. Hey, prime time's there. They're not tied down to the school. They can transfer just like him.
Right. Hey, Devastate.
Yeah.
When is a door no longer a door? When it's ajar. Isn't that silly?
Yeah.
What building has the most stories? A library.
Shit.
It's corny ass. It's right. It's that corny shit like that. It's a good icebreaker, stuff like that. When you're in a moment of silence and you just want to say something corny to break the ice, I guess. I don't know, but this is cute for young people,
Yeah,
like
it's clean. I thought Puff Daddy was down at Hampton University in '89 with Biggie and the other Andre Harrell.
See, that's that training. That's that broadcast training. You can engage the chat room as if they're on the panel, and that's what makes you you. That's awesome. Go ahead, talk to the chat room. I'm going on mute. I gotta go to the restroom. I'll be back. It won't be long. I'll be right back. Before I go, let me tell you something, right? Real quick. It's another one. It's
right.
Damn, where'd it go? What kind of ship has 2 mates but no captain? A relationship. Okay, I'll be right back.
Yeah, them Freaknik parties. Yeah, that all goes back in the '80s. That started in the '80s. Luke Skywalker, fucking. Back when y'all wanted to party, y'all didn't want to kill nobody. No drill rap, no gangster rap. Everybody wanted to party and dance. Wasn't this tension in the air? Was no battle. I mean, it was a battle, but they didn't. Wasn't nobody looking for blood. Yeah, that away crazy. It didn't touch me. Era Black TV.
Mm.
Is that new? Is that Yeti Black? I don't know that.
You know what I watched the other day? Uptown Saturday Night.
Yeah.
When I took my feelings out of it, like, you know, my opinions about Sidney Poitier and Bill Cosby and all the other actors, Richard Pryor, when I took my feelings out of it, right? Like the history of knowing their biography, when I just looked at the film for just objectively, just pretending like I'm watching it for the first time. That's some funny shit, man.
Yeah. Good clean comedy.
Man, listen, they was tripping with those costumes and the vernacular and the audacity of stereotypes. It was just crazy, you know. And then the dramatic, how can I put this, the action comedy where you would see them wrestling with each other and fighting, and it's exaggerated, but it's still funny to look at. Some of those classics are what's popping, man. Like, whenever you have to entertain an elderly person and you got everything set up for them, all is well, they want to be entertained, and oftentimes they want to be entertained with things that resonate with their their back in the day mode. She loved it. I haven't heard her laugh like that. Oh my God. It's like, where did that laughter come from? It reminds me of the time when my father got arrested. So, well, he was upset about being ill. And I came through with a movie for him. I won't say what it is. I came through with a movie for him, and he laughed out loud to such a degree. And I guess I'm saying all that to say that, just because people are elderly, that doesn't mean they don't have feelings. They need stimulation too. And, maybe you can't do everything for them, but you can give them a sense of elation. And I have found that when it comes to the elderly people in my life, they love these old school they love these old school movies. I was blessed to have found a treasure chest of old school Black movies, to the point where I think it's 170 of them. And, I could just pick one. It happened to be Saturday night, and, you know, and I just picked it. I remember the other time, another person, like Blazing Saddles, my brother, God rest his soul. He loved he and my brother, he had a contagious laugh. He had the kind of laugh. You ever heard somebody laugh and it just makes you laugh too, but you don't know why the hell, you don't see it as funny as they saw it, but because they're laughing in the way that they can only distinctually do, it makes you laugh as well. He had that contagious type of laughter. He was the type of person that was like, just I can't even imitate it. It's greatly missed. And there are people like that in this world. There's something about them that makes them uniquely themselves. And when you love them enough to be able to relate to how to bring elation into their heart and spirit while they're going through a hard time, a difficult time, I should say, be it recovering from illness or whatever, hell, depression, whatever, dementia, fuck it, whatever. When you know them well enough to give them that sense of elation, that's a rewarding experience. It's damn near priceless, when you find somebody that just has this woe is me attitude for God knows how long, and they're talking doom and gloom, and I guess ain't nothing left for me to do but wait for the Lord take me away. Talking like that shit. You know what I'm saying? You're like, wait a minute. There was a time you were youthful and vibrant, and I'm gonna figure out a way for you to be, in the moment of enjoyment that encompasses the personality of who you are. And that's rewarding to me. I can't do it all the time. I can't be around elderly people all the time. That shit gets kind of depressing. But when I do, and I experience where their eyes light up and they just become absent of the doom and gloom mentality, it's a beautiful thing, man. I've experienced that on many occasions, and it just gives me a lot of joy that you know you know people can make it work. It doesn't have to be, just because we Black, that don't mean it's over. Shit. Okay. I've heard some of my people talk about our people are doomed. They say stuff like that around me, and it's like, I'm not trying to hear that. A lot of people aren't familiar with the value of the words that come out of the mouths. Don't pronounce that our people are doomed. What is wrong with you? Of course, I don't reply to them in that manner. That's what I'm thinking. And so I just figure out a way to make things a little bit more lighthearted if I can. And so that's why I lean toward the more lighthearted side of things. And I've noticed that oftentimes when I can be mean-spirited, it's because I have been around elderly people that have resigned themselves to think that negative about our culture. And so that brings me back to Jesse Lee Peterson's punk ass, right? It's that type of shit we don't need. We don't need to hear what he said on that show. We don't need to hear that. As a matter of fact, well, no, I'm not gonna put that out there. But I was getting ready to say something real off the wall about if I had a choice, like if two people, Jesse Lee Peterson being one of them, it's like you only get to execute one person who is a menace to Black people, and I was gonna pose Jesse Lee Peterson against somebody that did some atrocious shit as well. But really there's no choosing. When somebody is saying things that are atrocious against Black people, there is no choosing who's the worst versus who's less worse. They're all bad. I don't really know why we would allow someone like Jesse Lee Peterson to continue to be that bogus. Please don't tell me I've been on mute this entire time.
No, I
No,
heard
I have. Okay. All right. Well, I'm done
No,
talking.
no, I don't. I ain't never fought, but I can't
Yeah.
really give too
I'm
much.
trying to I gotta check on my breakfast. Like, the stove is in the other room, so I gotta go
No,
on
that's
mute for a
good.
minute. I'll be right back.
That's good. Yeah, there's not much of an influence. As far as I'm
I'm
concerned.
going to the kitchen, and depending on, okay, I'll be right back.
Yeah, that's good.
Usually I could take the device in the kitchen, but the battery has to charge. So I just gotta step away for a few minutes, okay?
Yeah, that's cool.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah, so I can't give too much background on that. I don't know. I don't really do the holidays. Is it the holiday mood? A lot of people in the mood for the holidays. What's the mood? Trying to see how long it's gonna take for them bills to come in the mail. I suspect. Let me see what I can put on the screen. Nancy Pelosi is not the House Democratic leader no more. Black lady got mayor of Los Angeles. Oh, I didn't know that.
I had seen this. There's a lot of black mayors, U.S. in office right now. A lot of black mayors. I didn't know so many black mayors till COVID hit and started doing all them interviews. Yeah, something goes up on there. Put that over there. Ain't y'all in the Christmas mood now? Huh. Since she tired of the same old headline. Google Photos app allows you to search people by identifying their face. Good. Download this on your phone. That'd be a good thing. Right, I had to step off for a second. Oh, crypto, dude. New Mexico eliminates testing requirement to graduate. Oh, high school students. Oh. New Mexico eliminates testing requirement to graduate after students fall behind during COVID.
Hello?
Yeah, I'm here.
I was on the phone. My bad.
Nah, I was reading this article.
Okay, I just wanted to get back to you.
No, I'm still.
Yeah.
It ain't no rush. Yeah, it ain't no rush.
Yeah, I was on the phone. How coincidences happen, right? I see we have some beautiful scenery. Thank you. I came back to some worldwide scenery. All right, Deb.
Yeah, I'm still. My bad.
No, you good. You good. Relax until lunchtime because, most people are at work earning their living. Go smell your roses, brother, and enjoy peacefulness. I haven't seen these screenshots of live cams in a while, so I'm enjoying this. Sit back. I'm not even gonna interrupt it. I'm just gonna look at it. The holidays are coming, and so we get to see, different places that are doing their thing. I like that. For me to be an Air Force veteran, I don't like to fly. I enjoy road trips. That's just, I don't know what that's about, but I just enjoy road trips as opposed to flying somewhere. That's just me. I've been on plenty of planes. For me, it's overrated. Oh, look at that. That's pretty. I think the Festival of Lights is coming up on Michigan Avenue sometime soon.
Oh, they didn't do
I
that last weekend.
probably I missed it as usual. I wouldn't be surprised. But you know, the way Chicago works, there's always something, you
Yeah, they
know,
usually do it on the first, don't they?
most likely. It's like I'm not really I go by spells. I don't really schedule outings unless the request is brought to me. Like I said, when it comes to the elders in my life, when a request is brought to me, then that's when I'm motivated to look up schedules. But on my own, I'm not press secretary minded. I'm not personal assistant minded. That's just hell. I should have a personal assistant. Goddamn it. You know, there are people with certain personalities that they're into that. They're into designing people's schedules and forecasting activities and all that. That's just not me. However, if somebody brings it to my attention about something they want to do, I will research the fuck out of it. That's my stilo. I know how to look really deep into the rabbit hole of researching something that someone I care about is interested in. But as far as being like, personal assistant minded, secretary minded, no, I'm not a secretary. I don't do shit like that. I'm the one that should have a secretary, damn it.
Yeah.
And a lot of men, as well as women, the people that have those in their lives that make things easier for them and give them something to look forward to, they should really appreciate those people. Be it your wife, a relative, who you hired to do such a thing. Really appreciate those people, because when you know that that's not your aptitude, that's not how you get down, you should appreciate people that know how to do it for you. There's this man that's been married to his wife, and the way he was conducting his business was old-fashioned. I'll put it that way. Everything was, paperwork, and he was good at it. Don't get me wrong. He's a moneymaker. He's good at it. It's just that technology had advanced and he couldn't grapple with it. He didn't know how to work his iPhone. He didn't know how to, pay bills online. He didn't know how to do any of that shit, but his wife did. Okay. And she, because of her technical savvy, she streamlined their time, which made more opportunity for profit for their business. And so eventually, as time went on, he grew out of being a chauvinist. But I do recall, over 25 years ago, he was like the poster boy of chauvinism. Like a woman couldn't tell him nothing. And as it turns out, she is the source that leads to things that bring him convenience, comfort, and joy. Because she has what it takes. And he, to provide that. So all this time he's thinking because he's the money man, that's all it takes. It's like, no, there's a compliment to go with that. It's not just about being the money man. There's a, your spouse can complement what it is you do to assist, what makes what you do more comfortable. Anyway, I just think that people should just, just really, really, really rethink why all this effort is going into this agenda, this anti-family agenda. You know, there's no love songs anymore. There's none of that. All these media influences are not encouraging wholesome, intact families. And I'm gonna keep harping on that shit whenever somebody hears my voice occasionally. I think that the Black family being intact is our strongest defense against everybody that wants to make us an endangered species. But anyway, let me get off that and enjoy this fucking scenery. All right. See, that's where we should be right there. That's sexy. And Finland, for those who don't know, is one of the happiest places on earth according to their the population of Finland has reported the most happiest people per capita in the world. Finland. Okay, that's Canada. That looks cold and that looks cold.
I think they got a low crime rate. Finland.
Yeah, Finland, man, listen, they doing a damn thing. None but smiles there. But they tell you, don't come to Finland if you are a rule breaker, because they're not playing any games. Once they spot a rule breaker, they will break your ass. They are not playing about their position in the world as being the happiest place to live. They're not playing games about that. So if you call yourself going to Finland and it's just in your nature to be a rule breaker and troublemaker, then, that's your ass, because they're not fucking around. I know, I've watched the videos. I was like, damn. They'll put, like, they arrest people for the smallest infractions, like not paying your bills on time. Okay. And I won't say they arrest them, but like if you're not being a cooperative citizen that's in line with their reputation of being the happiest place to live, they get on your ass. So they're real strict. They offer a very happy lifestyle that's well cared for. You just have to cooperate with their reputation as being the happiest place to live. So if you like to stir up ruckus, that's your ass. You know what I'm saying? They watching you. Now you got other places, you can act a fool every once in a while. Not in Finland. They don't play that shit. Is it just me or did we get a cold front? Like, man.
Yeah, we got a cold front.
Yeah, I just felt that shit.
Yeah, that's the cleansing of the air. All the summertime grit from fireworks and
I was getting ready to take a brisk walk. I opened the door, I was like, fuck that.
Yeah.
And it's not even what, I think it's like 35 degrees right now. But it's that wind. That wind feels, you know, I don't know what the wind chill is, but it feels a lot colder than 35 degrees. And plus it's cloudy, so, you know, that has a lot, you know, that's a lot to do with things too. Ah, there's New York, y'all. New York is cloudy as well.
Yeah.
Looks colder. That looks like the weather we're experiencing right now in my neck of the woods.
So the stories I put in the chat was the Android app called Android Police, where you can search people by their photos. The state of New Mexico says the testing requirement will be exempt for students who went through COVID, so they won't have to take the test. And Tennessee Court of Appeals said the people in public housing can pack heat.
In Tennessee, they did what?
Apparently some people of public housing, Section 8, ran into an issue about having guns, and the court ruled in their favor.
They can have guns in Section 8 housing? Well, that's fucked up. And I only say that because I worked for the state before, and you know, those criterias, you know, well, I get, I don't know. I guess I spoke too fast. Yeah. Everybody has a right to own a firearm. I just think that they should be registered. I think the firearm should be registered. I don't think that people should have ghost guns. You know, I guess that's what I was thinking. I was thinking that though, you know, the story that you were relating to was indicating that people had a couple of unregistered firearms and it was allowed.
They were just trying to follow the law like everybody else.
Yeah, I made a prejudiced assumption, I guess.
Oh no, you ain't the only one. Get in line, take a note. Get in line, get in line. Get in line.
Yeah, I'm all for people having firearms. I just want them to be registered. But then I remember somebody brought up a good point that what happens when the, you know, take away your guns. So if you have an unregistered gun, they can't demand that, you know, you hand it over. Because, you know, the FBI, they're visiting people that's got certain types of weapons, you know, and they want to see it. They want to make, you know, like, I don't know if it's against the law to not let them inspect it, but they are knocking on certain people's doors because their firearms are registered. So, yeah, I don't know, it's tricky. Yeah, it's probably not a bad idea to have unregistered firearms just in case the government pulls a whammy on us talking about, you know, only certain people can own firearms. You know, like, you know how the government just comes up with all types of, I mean, like after the pandemic, to be honest with you, I don't put nothing past the government. I'm like, they're actually making people believe that this particular virus is more deadly than the previous viruses. Because as far as I'm concerned, all viruses are dangerous, and you know, we've always been in danger of contaminating one another when it comes to stuff that's in the air and all that shit. Of course, scientists are amping it up a notch, you know, with these lab experiments and shit, and they making even more deadly viruses. I get it. It's just that it just started. I don't know, man. It's just that pandemic shit. That it just rubbed me the wrong way. That shit was fucking annoying. And just imagine all the people that passed away because a lot of information was not given about how people can strengthen their immune system. You know, so
Yeah.
it always goes back to nutrition for me.
Yeah, Black Beauty come in the chat. She said she caught it. She got it.
I did what?
Black Beauty?
Oh, good morning, Black Beauty.
No, she's not here now. She came in last night. She said she got COVID.
Hey. Oh no. Okay, she's gonna have to take you know, some precaution. Like she's gonna have to. It's not gonna get better on its own. So, you know, there are certain foods that she's gonna have to stay away from so that it won't aggravate the inflammation that comes with having COVID. Because certain foods actually aggravate the COVID virus, you know, like grains, you know, there are certain foods. Now I'm not here to announce what heals COVID. What I'm saying is that there are certain foods that can aggravate and escalate the virus. So, you know, just speedy recovery to Black Beauty. I know when she had a family member had passed, and a lot of times when we're grieving, we don't take good care of ourselves, you know, and it makes us susceptible to infiltration of things that make us even more vulnerable medically. I just want her to take this time to take good care of herself. She's intelligent enough to do it. She's going to be just fine. She's going to be all right. Well, that happened to me years back. I was in a situation where I caught pneumonia. They called it walking pneumonia back then. And I didn't know what was happening to me. All I knew was that I just wasn't, you get a new position at your job and it entails more responsibility, and you're just trying to keep up with, the race of it all. And I just wasn't taking good care of myself. And before I knew it, I just was just woozy, and I was coughing, and everything was just messed up. And, you get checked out and you find out you got walking pneumonia, and they keep you in a hospital for 3 days. And it's like, how the fuck did this happen? And as I look back on it now, knowing what I do now, I wasn't taking good care of myself. I prioritized, showing up and proving that I could do what I was promoted for, as opposed to maintaining the type of meals that I was accustomed to, keeping me strong and healthy. I was taking shortcuts with my meals, you know what I'm saying? Eating on the run, like I ain't got time to sit down and have a proper dinner. I got, just grab something to eat real quick, that type of shit. And I got sick. So,
That's why I don't play around. I thought I could live off, you know, potato chips and Pepsi for a couple of months. You know what I'm saying? And that shit didn't work out. That's what it boils down to. I got promoted and wanted to show and prove, and I was just running off potato chips and Pepsi, like for about maybe 2 months, and I got sick because I wasn't eating right. You know, I mean, I'm sure I had more than potato chips and Pepsi, but that was my go-to. I wasn't sitting down and having a meal. You know, I was eating on the run. You know, and it lowered my immune system, and you know, I got sick, and I recuperated from it, thank goodness. That's how I found out I was allergic to certain medications. I was hospitalized for what's called walking pneumonia at that time.
Yeah,
They gave me something. Yeah, that was a trip. I didn't realize I could have died from that, but you know, it worked out. I didn't even want to go to the hospital. My grandmother made me go. My grandmother, she was like, girl, she was doing her fussing, and you know, I just, you know, she was fussing at me about not going to get myself looked at, and I went, and lo and behold, I was diagnosed with walking pneumonia, and they kept my ass for 3 days. And really, they would have kept me longer had I not protested. Like, I gotta go to work. I can't be up in here. I gotta go to work. You know, that's how extreme I was back then. I didn't believe in being human back then. I didn't believe in being human back then. I just had this sense of responsibility, and I was just gonna charge forward no matter what. And you know, walking pneumonia showed me like, yes, you are human. Just chill out. Calm down, chill out. You know. You think I like caffeine now? I was really, back then, I think I was into Red Bull back then. I was into Red Bull for sure. I used to drink the and then when it came out with the non-carb, I thought I was doing something special. You know, I didn't realize what was in that shit, but you know, I was just doing this thing because I didn't have time for a leisurely cup of coffee, right? I didn't have time to savor the flavor. It was like Red Bull, a bottle of water, in a mug, and I'm good for the day. And then a Pepsi, potato chips. You know, I might grab some, you know, Popeye's chicken tenders and fried Cajun fries, you know, just that bullshit. And I did that on such a regular basis without taking any supplements or any other nutrients, where eventually my immune system was like, fuck you, bitch. You know, and I got walking pneumonia. But there is a such thing as bouncing back, because you know, that's the beautiful thing about being a part of creation. It'll give you an indication when it's time to you know, take a moment of rest and recuperation. So, you know, I think Black Beauty is going to be just fine. I have full confidence in that.
Small Business Program offers additional access to funds, educational resources, and networking. More at bmoharris.com/blackandthatnet. and by the Museum of Contemporary Photography at Columbia College, presenting Shannon Boole Once to One on V3.
Let's need some more
Yeah.
Is supported by Bed Bath and Beyond. Cloudy skies, 42, going up to 44. This is WKZ.
Oh, it's 42
Thank you
degrees.
so much, Lisa. It's always a joy to spend some time with you here in the midday.
Oh, this
I'm
smells
Aaron
good.
With my colleague, Garrison friend, Victor Ball. How are you, Patrick? I'm so glad you're
No, I'm still online. I'm still
Raise the
online.
money necessary to continue this important service. But the big headline here is we are trying to give away an iPad, and that next drive.
Did you hear that radio in the background?
Yeah.
Oh.
I thought you were adjusting something. International Karaoke Bar. There's something else there. Oh, some girl named Mahogany. Oh my God, I remember that name. Make me an omelet, big breakfast. Lord, it's almost lunchtime. It is lunchtime on the East Coast. Is it noon on the East Coast? Yep, noon on the East Coast. What are you having for lunch, brunch, or some people it's the maybe a last meal with a night shift. People that follow the night shift workers. Well, I think she got a phone call. I wasn't prepared to interject. But it's okay if she gotta leave. Shit. It's the middle of the day. A lot of people wasn't expecting stream to be going in the daytime. Oh, she has tactic relationships. Okay, I think I remember. I forgot about that. Some of the men, they don't want no motherfucking relationship. They just want to have fun. See how much stuff they can get away with. That's all.
Hello there.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm still.
I ran across something that reduces high blood pressure. It's a list of 17 foods. Citrus fruits, right? Salmon and other fatty fish, Swiss chard, pumpkin seeds, beans and lentils, berries, amaranth, pistachios, carrots, celery, tomatoes and tomato products, broccoli, Greek yogurt, herbs and spices, chia and flax seeds, beets, beet greens and beet juice, spinach. All right. And I'm gonna copy the link and I guess I could put it in the chat room when I get to the channel. So that'll work.
Yeah, so that was a good list.
Yeah, I like it. I like everything that was on that list. I don't know for people that don't like what was on that list, what they gonna do, but at least it's the point, you know, it's in the right direction. High blood pressure is it's something that could really, really mess a person up, you know. And it sneaks on people. Like there are people that have it that don't know they have it. until they go to a doctor and they put the little cuff on you, right? And it's
How do
like,
you know you have it?
huh?
How do you know you have it?
Well, you go to you get a checkup, you know, you go to the doctor. And
Yeah, I'm talking about for the ones that don't make it though.
oh, I don't know. I don't know. But there's this but they do have at home blood pressure monitoring. You know, they got everything from the good old fashioned cuff to where, you know, they pumping air and checking rates. And then they have the electronic ones, you know, so people can actually check their own blood pressure. I believe they sell that stuff at Walgreens now, if I'm not mistaken. So people can check their own blood pressure at home. You know, they probably even give it out for free somewhere, you know, like how people are giving free condoms. They probably got free blood pressure, you know, boxes somewhere. You know, it's an important thing to keep up with, is my point. You know, your blood pressure is the first sign of what may or may not be going so well. So so that list of foods that I read off and the link that I put, which intricately explains why each of those 17 foods contributes to lower blood pressure. I would find that to be valuable information in the interest of longevity. And I just wanted to make sure I had something to say other than, you know, other stuff, I guess. Yeah, but you know, when you go for your checkup at a like for those who get regular for people that make regular visits, the first thing they do is they check your blood pressure and all that other kind of stuff. So, you know, yeah, I'm glad you mentioned that because I forgot. Like a lot of people, they won't go to, you know, they won't. I've been known to do that as well. But you can check your blood pressure. And even if you're not interested in checking your blood pressure, those 17 foods can contribute to stabilizing your blood pressure. So just keep that in mind, especially the lemons. There's nothing like some good lemon juice, man. You know, when you got it just right, you know, you got it sweet the way you want it to be and all that good stuff. Because even though that, now I don't like a real sweet lemon. Now people think that they going in and they buying, you know, lemonade off the shelf in a refrigerator. It's not the same type of nutrients as a whole lemon, like the whole fruit of a lemon. You know, that has the beneficial component more so than, you know, store-bought juice. So I wanted to emphasize that as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna see what this is very quick. I thought I seen that name. Why you ain't typing nothing in the chat?
Guten Morgen. Hello?
Yeah, why you ain't typing nothing in the chat?
Oh, I haven't created a channel yet for this YouTube name.
Hola.
Can you see who I am? Oh, what's up, man? How you doing, Mela?
We recognize your voice.
Yeah, this RS.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we're talking about getting your blood pressure checked. Yeah, because you can actually get your heart rate up by taking a light jog and, you know, putting 2 fingers on your wrist. counting the beats per minute.
Oh yeah, please describe that because people may not be aware.
Yeah, because Dev mentioned, what if people don't have access to a clinic? You can, go for maybe a power walk or a speed walk. Go for a light jog, and you know, as you get your heart rate up, because your blood is flowing throughout your body, and so just putting your 2 fingers on your wrist afterwards, just counting the beats per minute, just to see where you're at health wise.
Yeah, yeah, that would be great.
Actually, the question was, how do you determine if you having a situation if you're not able to make it? Not
That's a good way to do it too.
go running.
Not running, but get your heart rate up so that you can compare, like when you know how to do that technique that he just mentioned, you can actually find out what your actual blood pressure is. But you have to know you have to know how to conduct the technique. There are people that can't run. That's true. I'm not discounting what you're saying. What I'm saying is he emphasized getting the heart rate up, right? So there's a resting heart rate
What if
and
your heart
then
rate? What if your
otherwise.
heart rate is already up though?
See, that's what I'm saying. There's all types of ways to find out what your blood pressure is in any given situation. And he just introduced a different way to do it.
I know a couple of truckers that had strokes and they didn't know they was having a stroke though. Like both of them was behind the wheel. Two
Well,
separate.
that's unfortunate. And there's a link, I'm sure, to tell people how to prevent stroke somewhere. Hopefully. Cause see, I mean, are you
call
telling me?
911, you can do shit.
No, I'm saying, are you telling me that they didn't experience anything uncomfortable before the stroke? Like headaches?
Yeah, like a couple seconds. Yeah, like fucking not enough. Yeah, as it was happening, yeah, all the way up to 10. But to answer your question, like hours before, maybe a cramp or something like that. I don't know. Maybe they're had gotten
Maybe they experienced cramping. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. So if they got a cramp, but they kept working and nothing else happened after that, instead of saying, "Oh, that could be a sign of not necessarily a stroke," to be specific, because that's what it was in the end. But to say, "Hey,
the heart attack thing too, right?"
Yeah.
When people experience like a pain in their arm, but they dismiss it by just shaking it out.
Yeah.
Like that's a clear indication to seek medical attention. But people they try to shake it off,
Yeah, the shake off part. That's what I'm trying to get to. So because like if you cut yourself and you see blood dripping out with your eyes, you know what I'm saying? Something like that. You must got a call. But yeah, it's a lot of small stuff that may seem small. I know that small. Some people are used to being in a condition of not necessarily 100%. Different factors. True. Look what the food and water. Football. That's cool. Yeah, if it ain't too much action, shit, cut this short. Pick it back up when this bomb come back. Don't nobody want to come up. Oh, pressure. They gonna bang on the chat. About 12 minutes to hit the link. We're gonna hit the link in 12 minutes. We're gonna end the live stream. And y'all can peace amongst the jungle of the YouTube streets. Man, well, they went to the project. All these projects down. That time I'm already there. In the night. You know, Monday Night Football tonight. Yeah, man, it ain't. All right, I guess not. There should be plenty of broadcasting tonight. No football game. Yeah, make sure you hit the subscribe on this channel and the House of Bomb channel. She does drop videos periodically on the other channel. She's on a little mission right now. Not sure what she has planned for today, but she will go live later today. Miss Charze's birthday. Maybe they have something planned for her later as well. Wish her all the blessings on her vacation. Yeah, I think it's her birthday. Days. Hello. Oh. Yeah, Miss Bomb is gonna come back later today. All right. Since the one is hitting the link and the activity has slowed down, we're going to end this live stream for today. Bomb Cherry Juice Network. Stay tuned for more action coming at you later today. This bomb will return. Not sure what she's going to feature tonight. Make sure you have your notifications on. Stay safe. Don't waste a lot of time on bullshit. And make sure that you are putting out positive vibes. I guess that's my message for today. Okay, I'm going to end this live stream. Y'all have a great day, and I'll see you on the next trip. We out on the Bomb Cherry Juice Network.